It's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone's doing great. Hope everyone's doing great. And of course, I have you all added. Just added a few people here. Actually, one more person I have to add. But hope everyone's weekend is going nicely. Okay. Have everyone added. Yes, I got you. Yeah. Okay, so now everyone's added. Hey, Yakmer. Hey, everyone. Okay. Let's see. Let me jump right in. And I'm going to start with Brianna. I'm going to start with Brianna. Brianna's here. Okay, I changed it. Yes. For your free, do you want a general or a current energy? Oh, also, Diamond, I added you. I forgot to add you, but I added you. So you're gonna be actually after Cat. I'm just gonna get this clear. Get that clear. Okay. Okay, I got you. Don't be. Yes, I have you added, Alex, for CS energy. I think I'm gonna write them. No problem. And yes, I have everyone added. I have everyone added. Oops. Okay. So, Brianna, whenever. Okay, so the donation we posted. And then. For the general, I can see his energy towards you. So, I don't know. For that one, how does it? We can swap them. We can swap them. So for your donation, we could do like how would he reply? I'm trying to see. And then that one, okay. Let me just do that. Let's do that. Okay. I did both in the retype. You did both. Oh, okay. You know, you're fine. I see which one you're saying. So I'm just gonna do both because, like, with the way he feels about you, he's basically like, you know, like a his energy. So we'll do that. Let's see. So I guess I'll start with his energy or his feelings, you know, about you currently. And that'll technically be like your general, and then we'll get into how he would reply since his birthday, you know. He would text him. Okay. So let's see. Seven of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Okay. Nice. Okay. My Empress. Nice. Seven of Pentacles, waiting. I see a lot of waiting here. Waiting. So for his feelings towards you, he's seeing you as the Queen of Wands and the Empress. Highly desirable at this time. It feels like we have two like waiting cards, waiting to connect, waiting, have to like see one another, but there's a bit of the double energies here. So I want to see what exactly is up with that. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, so this will be the free one. I'm gonna pull oracles for it. What is the Six of Cups with the Devil energy? Oh, okay. Ten of Cups is in the reverse. Six of Wands. There you are as the Queen of Wands. So I guess there hasn't been communication, or you haven't like reached out yet. You're next to this like Two of Swords energy. So let me see what else in the Pentacles. What's up all this waiting? Six of Wands. I just see like waiting to get your attention or like waiting to connect here. I want to see more about this devil energy because it started out with that. Six of Pentacles. He could be thinking negatively about having an exchange with you. The Queen of Swords now next to the devil energy. Maybe like what you may say to him. Maybe thinking like what you may say to him. It feels like there's like an anticipating reconnecting going on in his feelings towards you. But really, okay, once you two connect, what are you going to say? Or it gives those vibes. I'm getting a lot of like waiting. Does he know that you're like waiting to connect with him? Like being patient here. Allowing transformation. Yeah, action with the Lover. So Leo's here. But this is giving with the Queen of Wands, like you're going to take some kind of action towards him. Did you two have plans? I know you mentioned his birthday's coming up, but was there like previous conversation about seeing one another? Leo and Cancer's here. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of sixes here. So Six of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Six of Wands, definitely bringing things into balance, like harmonizing the situations coming out and his feelings. But there's a bit of anxiety around it, like especially with this like devil energy. The anxiety just feels like it's coming from what could be said out of the encounter, or what maybe like what may happen, because the Mars also highlights like argumentative energy. This whole fire and desire, impatience, like it's giving, especially with this like Queen of Wands, he may feel as if there's some expectation that you have when it comes to like connecting. And that could be where that yeah. So the map being here underneath, and then you have like the kitchen garden. It feels like he's kind of it's a bit of like a sweat here. I don't know if you see that, but like he's like sweating, but he's invested. He's like, okay. It's kind of like anticipating reconnecting with you. The mirror is here. So how you could be feeling is how he's feeling, especially if you're having a bit of anxiety. This is seeing progress. So you definitely see progress in the situation. And not knowing the whole. Okay, not knowing the whole. It feels like there's more to be known or understood. With the cancer here, could be like you in your shell. So you coming out of your shell, it's almost giving the vibes that he doesn't know what to expect. But in a way, he's reflecting you. So if you feel like he's been reserved and you're not sure what to expect, it's that whole mirroring energy going on here. Especially if there hasn't been communication, like, okay, what's going to come from talking? What's going to come from like finally connecting? Feels like is what's going on in his feelings currently. Oh no, is it sad thing? Wait, I think it is. Okay, I don't hear it anymore. Whenever my battery's low and it's charging, it always does that, but I don't know if that's why it does it. I'm just kind of correlating the two, but I think it's better. Okay, thank you. Let's see your comments. Um, I haven't been talking. Okay, so you haven't been talking to him. Like cold. Okay, so that's what. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. Just him anticipating what's gonna come out of communicating with you for sure. Connecting with you, particularly, especially if there's like plans of connecting as well. But he feels optimistic about it outside of that. Like, as if he's open to things being brought into balance between the two of you. But it's like, okay, I don't know what this devil energy could be indicating. It's like I don't want us to go backwards, like emotionally, especially if this like 10 of cups in the reverse. If that was a question of you two kind of you know, that's like ultimate happiness, harmony, being in harmony with one another. It's just really highlighting like the harmony for him and his feelings. Like making sure everything's kind of, copacetic and yeah. But with how he feels about you too, he feels like you're gonna go about getting your way in the situation regardless. Even if it's unfavorable to him, he feels like however that looks, like you two connecting, like you're gonna kind of take charge in the situation. Like wherever you want to go is wherever you want to go. He's in the back seat. Like if it's his birthday and you two are connected on his birthday and that's what he's thinking, it's like you'll ask him what he wants to do, but at the end of the day, you two are gonna do what you want to do. Like I don't know. It's giving those vibes. It's like it's whatever makes you happy, is kind of his energy towards you. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to do whatever is gonna satisfy you anyway. Um because I don't want to kind of experience the conflict. It's like something with the communication that could be off. Like, okay, I don't want to go into. I don't know. I'm just kind of picking up on that Queen of Swords with that devil energy that was on top of the deck here. I highlighted very briefly because that's the closest like devil in the energy, and that's what came out first. So something with the communication. But let's see. So if you reach out, what's going to be his? Is he going to be receptive? Let me see how you worded it. Something like that. Okay, what do you reply? Okay. All right, let me see. Mhm, so, okay, reply. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Death card on top of the deck. Okay, that's great to see. The death card on top of the deck underneath is the Seven of Swords. So that whole avoidant energy coming to an end. Justice is here with the Knight of Swords and the Six of Swords. So that pretty much like all swords, sword energy. And the Six of Swords here. So this is like smoothing things over. Six of Wands. There's a victory here. You're expressing yourself to him. I see where there's been a disconnect with the Five of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, but with Justice here, there's a balance. Okay, that kind of goes back into bringing things into balance, where he was, you know, in his feelings with that Six of Pentacles. I think the Six of Wands came out too. Oh yeah, I did. It's still on top of this deck. But yeah, so like the Six of Wands, energy, Six of Cups, bringing things into balance, Justice. Yeah, he's definitely going to be receptive to hearing from you if you were to reach out. Another six here. Three sixes. It feels like definitely harmonizing the situation between the two of you. Now I want to look into the Eight of Swords with the Knight of Swords. Oh, okay. Okay, Queen of Wands. You're the Queen of Wands again in this deck. But he's coming at you with the Knight of Swords, and that's what's here. The Knight of Swords energy. And look at this King of Wands face. I don't know if you can see that. You're probably like, why can't I see that? I'm trying here, okay? I don't know. He looks pissed off though. That's all I'm saying. So it looks like there will be a breakthrough, and even this Knight of Swords is a little, you know, feeling some kind of way. Ten of Swords on top of the deck. Yeah, he will communicate, and when it comes to him harmonizing the situation, he will do it with a little bit of like, you know, shit talking, you know. So there may be a little words he may say, because it's as if he may feel like you did something out of selfishness, or going back to you like getting your way. I don't know, something about that energy is coming back up still, like with him wanting to harmonize the situation but feeling a little bit like feeling some kind of way. And with the Eight of Swords, that could be your energy. Like he may feel like you're not seeing something still. Let me see. But it's as if he will be responsive. I'm just looking at the response. Let me see. It's like he's adding a little razzle dazzle before he balances things out, you know? It's like, but you did this and that and this and this. But then he wants to make peace, you know, in the end. But he has to say those like extra words. Let me see. Okay. Okay, and also Six of Wands could be like a little ego energy. It could be a clash of egos. Oh, this is cute though. The lover slipped in front of the Two of Cups, King of Swords, and the World card. Okay, so this like goes back to you acknowledging something. Let me see what this is. He's a King of Cups here. Nine of Wands. Okay, so he's definitely still, with Justice is here with the Four of Wands. Definitely open to balancing things out with you, connecting with you still. For sure. This is the Five of Wands with the Three of Swords. Was there an argument or something? He feels like if you come at him if I don't know if there was an argument, but if you said just that you were so deeply affected and hurt, and how could you, if you do that whole line with him, he's gonna get upset because This is kind of like playing the victim energy. He's gonna feel like, no, I was hurt too. You know, I love you. King of Cups vibes. Like, you left me out in the cold. I was affected too. Five of Pentacles. This feels like that vibe coming from Tony. Three of Swords, Five of Wands. It may be a little of that, but he will be responsive, however, you know. Yeah, and even before I pulled this card with the 8 and 6 of Swords, there's that 5 of Swords energy like underlining it. So there's a bit of like ego too. Moving past it though, 6 of Swords, you know, that's what it starts out. Even though it's just kind of like getting past it, it feels like will happen when you reach out to him. Because in some sense, he's still feeling some kind of way with the 3 of Swords, 5 of Wands. You'll notice. And it's causing a blockage or restriction, or he feels as if, you know, it feels like it's a little bit of both. Like, he feels like there's something you're not seeing, and he may have like a bone to pick with you, okay? But however, he still be open to at least communicating, okay? I just don't know, from that communication, he may want to argue a little bit, because it is giving those vibes that he may be open to arguing a little bit if he feels like, you know, you're like, you know, stringing. If you're playing that tiny violin, he's not going to hurt because he feels like he was hurt in some way too. Oh, okay. Um, if he's blocked, okay, I can see. Okay, let me see. Because the 8 of Swords could indicate that, but this feels more so like not seeing something. Hangman. No, Death card with the Hangman. No, the 10 of Cups is on top of the deck. Here's that King of Cups again. He's the King of Cups here. No, 3 of Pentacles. He's still open to working things out with you. Tower. Judgment. No, he didn't. But the Hangman. There's some kind of like, it gives me more of like a hang up vibe. Like he's, which kind of explains why he's in this 3 of Swords. He could be stuck on something that happened. He feels like something's a bit unresolved. And you know, also, hold on. Yeah, okay, that's 11. If you guys had plans of seeing each other and that didn't go through, he's upset about that too. Like, if he was trying to go somewhere or do something, and let's say there was this disconnect, he's a bit upset about that too. He may express that as well. But it doesn't feel like he's not he hasn't blocked you. Like, he's open. It's just, I'm just letting you know, he may have some words, you know, he may have some words he wants to say to you, you know, that's all. Because he feels a little bit, he's feeling some kind of way. And that's all. Yeah, he's openly talking and balancing things out. Okay, he wants to balance things out, but it's kind of like that final hurrah before you two finally balance things out. So, yeah. I would just say it doesn't feel like he wants to argue, but it feels like he's open to arguing. Like, I don't know. I'm just, you know your man, okay? You know Tony. But I'm just, he's giving like, there's a bone to pick there. That's all I'm gonna leave. But he is, just to answer the question, he is open to communicating. He would be receptive. I just want to forewarn you kind of his vibes that you could already, you know, be aware of about the situation anyway. Um Okay. Thank you for that, Brianna. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. Please keep me updated. Yes, I'm glad. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Alrighty. Namaya, if you're here, I could do your reading. Namaya, and then after Namaya, Sika. Do you want me to start with your general, Namaya? Or do you want me to do your energy here? Oh. Okay, I got you. I love that though. You're so funny. You're like, I'm not over it. I just love the hard eyes. You're like, yes, I'm not over it. I don't blame you. Okay. Stick beside him. Okay, so let's see an update. Okay. Oh, this is so weird. I feel like these are the same ones. Okay. Hold on. Am I tripping here? I can't be. 4 of Wands on top of the deck. I just got this spread. And the 6 of Swords is here with the Justice card and the Queen of Wands. I feel like it fell out just like this. And I definitely just shuffled. Am I in like the Twilight Zone? Okay, hold on. What's in the 0? Because I'm like, I know I just got this. Fully be honest. Like it just happened just like this too. Let me see, because I just sat here and shuffled, and now I'm feel like, let me see if I get duplicates. What is this between one? Okay. That's a bit different. Why is this here? Hermit. Why the ones? Interesting. That's a bit different. Okay. 3 of Wands. Okay. 7 of Cups, 9 of Swords. Well, I see where he's at. Sign card, 2 of Wands. So you have the King and Queen of Wands here. There's some kind of transformation that's being highlighted. Let me look at, because it's giving vibes of getting out of this hermit energy. I want to be sure. Yeah. Yeah, I see why people do like collective readings. I've been noticing that a few lives. But I kind of get why people do that. Alright, what is the death card here? The 6 of Swords. Okay. Nine of Cups, Hierophant. Cashapp. Interesting. That is there. Okay, that's Okay. Ten of Cups. All right, so between the two of you, there's holding back and it's mirroring energy. It's a bit of mirroring energy. I want to start here so bad, but let me just go over here. Okay, so the Six of Swords is here with the Death card. So it's as if, I don't know, was there a moment where you two like kind of agreed to disagree, or there you let bygones be bygones? There's transformation in that situation. The Knight of Cups is here with the Hierophant. Love to see it. It's kind of like that opportunity coming back or presenting itself emotionally, or just the realization that there's still like feelings here, or desire should go to with the Justice card to balance things out. Hermit could have been a lot of soul searching or just going within in the situation on both ends, because with this Justice, it really gives me like an equal balance there, a shared energy basically. But the Devil's here, so maybe there's been negative thoughts about the situation coming together on both of your ends. You're coming out the Queen of Wands, and then he's coming out the King of Wands. So still very much so like an attraction there, desires to make forward movement plans coming from Ren's end. This is with the Sun card too, and I love this Sun card because it's like two people coming close together. So he definitely feels like he wants to come closer to you, see you. Two of Wands is here, see you, connect with you. But with this Four of Pentacles and the Four of Cups, I don't know if there's like a grudge being held when it comes to like a missed opportunity, or kind of not being satisfied with how something could have been presented. But it really depends. Let me see. Because the Four of Wands is here with the Seven of Cups on top of the deck and the Ten of Cups. So it just feels like where the unrequited love is coming from in the situation could be through communication. Something about communication. Like, so something could have been said. I want to look into it. But something could have been said, and maybe, I don't know if this is you or him, because you two are mirroring each other. So maybe you perceived it one way and he meant it one way, or vice versa kind of vibes. And it's like holding on to that, even though there's this whole like desire to connect, it could be holding on to something else going on too, and kind of keeping, it's like you could have a mood and he could be in a mood about something. I don't know, it's like a need to let, it's kind of getting like let it go. Let me see. Let me see something. Oh, look at that. So it's kind of highlighting that devil energy, but feeling of a connection there with the Poison Cup. Temporary pauses, taking stock. Mm. Okay. That Sage kind of came out in the reverse. Right, merging from the darkness. Okay, I like that. Merging from the darkness. So, and his like feelings are just kind of what's going on with him. He feels like there's like some kind of facade going on. Like he's putting up an act. There's an act, and he's falling on the devil energy. So if there's a blockage when it comes to expressing feelings coming out of this whole hermit, or being, it feels like being open about what could have rubbed the other the wrong way emotionally. Because it feels like there is a desire to connect, but something's off with receiving the other emotionally, or being receptive emotionally. But, and it's because like holding on to something, like holding on to something. So with this, what is this? Forgetting something small. Okay. So this highlights forgetting something small, interruptions, or distractions. So maybe it's related to any of those things. if he forgot something that was small, or maybe you forgot something small, there was a distraction of some sort or interruption, that's kind of lingering in Rain's feelings. That could be holding him back a little bit from connecting even emotionally. But I don't know who feels like the other's putting on an act. It could be, if since it's on top of the hermit energy, so being withdrawn from this connection, even if it is a little toxic, even if it is like this, there's seemingly like, okay, you're putting on a front, like, this is giving, Pharrell vibes, fronting, like, you want to connect with me kind of vibes. It's giving. However, this coming up, like, you want to open up more than what you are. We should make further plans. Yeah, let's give him that. Okay. Contemplating. And you know what, too? With the Hierophant, I don't usually like read it as that, but this could be seeking advice in some sense. So he could feel as if he did or is seeking advice on the situation emotionally, or he has like clarity. Now this could just be him going within to, like, consulting with his higher self kind of vibes. Okay, wisdom. Oh my gosh, and as I said, though, this is wisdom Saturn. So going back into that, like, discipline, and it's like higher learning here with of course, with the higher thing. Some kind of understanding, especially with the hermit too, that he feels like he has in this situation. Okay, Capricorn on top with passion. Okay, flow and self. Outlook. Okay, this is interesting, with the Sun card. I don't know if you two discuss like making plans with one another or just seeing one another. It's just really giving that storyline. I'm telling you, it's really interesting. But especially the Two of Wands and the Sun card and King Queen of Wands, and this talks about like getaway as well too. It's a few things like the physical body. So of course he could be finding you rather attractive, wanting to connect with you, but also with like awakening. I'm looking at getaway as well too. Flow here. What could be holding him back? Like I was saying, with flowing, with the Six of Swords, it started off with the Six of Swords. Because it feels like there's some kind of break in the emotional realm. And it's not giving the other party. It's not giving that with the Four Cups. Let me look at it. Let me just look at it. Let me see why there's Four Cups is here. Because it feels like you both are kind of in that energy. Why the Four Cups, Four Pentacles? Two of Pentacles. There he is, the King of Wands again. Knight of Cups. Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. Justice. Yeah, this is him expressing his feelings. Six of Wands, Knight of Cups, King of Wands. He's in the Two of Pentacles about it. It's like on one hand he wants to, on the other hand he's like comfortable holding back, or he may just feel like it's more secure to not put himself out there like that. Especially if he's getting the impression, because I am getting a lot of like you two like a mirror energy, especially with Justice, especially if he's getting the impression that this is what you're doing, like you're coming off like you don't want to be bothered, you're holding back. It's kind of putting him in that end. Like on one hand he's like, okay, I want to open up. The next hand he's like, well, I'm not gonna be made to feel, like you don't want to be bothered, because the King and Queen of Wands, like, they kind of have big egos, or they feel themselves a bit like neither one of them feel like they necessarily need the other. It's like, well, I'll be with you, but I don't really need you kind of vibes. So you both could be in that energy. And with the Two of Wands here, there's this whole idea of having a spiritual partnership and connection as well too. Maybe with this Hierophant, there's wisdom in knowing that, going back to what I was saying, like, you don't, it's not giving codependent. It's not giving codependent from his end, it's not giving codependent from your end. And that very well could kind of be causing a bit of this whole Two of Pentacles with him, this kind of juggling act when it comes to opening up his feelings. It's coming out too. Mm. You're so funny. Hey, of the shadow. Thank you. I appreciate you. You are so funny, Yugmer. You so He's too broke for this. Is wild. I also got your message too of the shadow, so I'm gonna be doing your reading tonight. Y'all are funny. I'm catching up on your comments. That's so funny. Are you okay? Oh, I see Maya. You thought I said your name. It does sound like the Maya. But at least you posted. I know what to do his energy. Okay. Alright. Let me go back in. Okay, you guys are talking. Okay. Yeah, that's what it's giving here. That whole going back and forth in his energy. Oh, also, I know you're both Cancers. You said you're both Cancers. And like the Capricorn on top of the deck here, like the opposite of Cancers. So it feels like he's more in his practical, on his practical side, you know, thinking more along the lines of like logic, not getting carried away with like his emotion and the passion that he feels. Because it's definitely here. But with that Two of Pentacles I was showing you, it's kind of like balancing out the practical side of it. It's like where he's coming from as well. Yeah. Yeah. That made me want to do a different deck though. You feel like my God today. Oh my goodness. Yeah, funny. Okay. Do you want to do a general, or do you want to just see next actions. I'll do next actions for you if you want, Namaya, of rain. You are wild. Okay, I got you. All right. Okay, that's nice. Oh wow, I like it. Okay. Ten of Pentacles on top of the deck. Five of Swords at the bottom with that Ace of Cups, which was already kind of highlighting him feeling conflicted. Let's go back to those Two of Pentacles vibes. Okay. It's still decent. It's still decent. Let me see. Hmm. It's decent. Why is a Fool card here? Transactions. That's right. There he is, like Two of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Okay. Oh, the Five of Swords is here with the Queen of Swords. So you two are going to have a conversation about the Five of Swords energy conflict. If you two, like the last time we talked, if there's like a Five of Swords energy, there's cutting out of that. Or you two just kind of being able to communicate without there being, I don't know, like maybe a negative exchange of words, or you could feel it. You can feel that Five of Swords. You could cut it, with a knife. The King of Swords is here with the Queen of Swords. So it's like you're familiar with whatever this energy is that's surrounding the two decks, this Five of Swords, back and forth between you and friend. So he wants to address it. So the Fool cards here, let me see, Seven of Wands. If he's been guarded with this whole third party situation, it's showing it. I hope you can see this. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, no, you can't. It's dark. It was dark. Okay, but like, what is that? So this is a Three of Cups with the Hermit, with the Fool card. Five of Cups in the reverse. So if he was in regret about the Fool card, going at that new path, new direction, Three of Cups, Hermit, he's had some time to go within, considering perhaps the error in his ways. However, because this is the Seven of Cups here too, and I'll get to that. I'll get to that in a bit, but with that seven, the five, just doing some tarot math, this is still the Five of Cups energy. So he's still in this kind of like Five of Cups energy. So he's going to come towards you, maybe feeling remorseful. Like, you know what, I had time to really consider. And that's this whole like leap of faith, like dropping something emotionally that he was once on guard about or reserved about. And it has to do with this like third party. Ace of Wands. There's that devil again. The devil's in the reverse now, though. There is still an attraction to you. This is the Ace of Wands. He still has an attraction to you. His next actions is as if he's at least showing you that. He's not allowing himself to, like, he's not holding himself back from being open with the Sun card. This is the Four of Wands. So being open about it. Saying in some sense that, there's still a pull to you. Oh, this is with the Star card too, so that's really cute. I like it. Star card with the Sun. Definitely still a pull to you. And he's gonna tell you, in spite of this direction that he went, there's still a connection that he feels with you. That could be, quite a meaningful connection. I find it interesting how the moon is in reverse here and the sun's coming out. So he wants to bring light to these illusions or options that he could have been having. However, whatever in that Seven of Cups, Or it could very well be him in an illusion. It kind of gives us vibes of being in an illusion about you. Why is having a curse with the moon reverse? But what's really significant in his next actions is communication. Seven of Wands is here back again on top of the deck. So he could have been really guarded. Let's pull out over here. Okay, Four of Cups is here. Full card's back with the Six of Swords. Okay, so definitely making peace with you is in his next actions. But you know, with the Four of Cups coming up here, I think I mentioned it, not knowing. I don't know if I mentioned it because that other reading was so similar to your first spread with him. But with the Four of Cups, it's as if he wants to connect, like he wants to say something to you, especially in terms of this kind of direction he went, Hermit. It's like he's considering, you know, opening up about it because it could be kind of like an elephant in the room between the two of you. And explaining, or in some way, you know, saying that there's still a connection with you. But this is the Five of Wands I'm seeing here with this Four of Wands, Ace of Wands. So it feels like explaining the conflict, or it feels like that external factor here, smoothing things out with you with the Six of Swords. But I don't know. He feels like he could still be confused because he is kind of the King of Swords, confused emotionally after this. So it's like, which way are we gonna go? Are we gonna go this way or are we gonna go that way? Like, still not knowing or having a direction in which you two can go emotionally, because maybe there's still loose ends in this situation, you know. So it feels like one of those, like, okay, yeah, I want to tell you about my situation. It kind of feels like Usher My Confessions. It kind of feels like he's in a dilemma. He's not really doing anything about his dilemma, or he feels like he can't really, like his hands are tied, but he wants to at least explain. He's like, let me explain. This is what's going on. X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X, but still kind of confused on like a plan of action or direction. But he does want to reveal, at least bring clarity to the fact that, you know, there, he does feel connection with you, does feel passion towards you still, and he does know how he kind of confused things emotionally, or kind of, you know, made things a little more complicated, I feel, in his next actions. But yeah, that's how he's coming though. Feels good though. Like, you know, he's highlighting the, you know what, also I want to point this out too. I touched on it briefly with the Seven of Wands, but the Seven of Wands is paired with the Queen of Swords again. So he may feel like you're going to reject him or reject what he has to say. Or you may be like, he is coming straight forward, King of Swords. So he's not, he is trying to smooth things out with you, Six of Swords. So maybe you're just kind of like, you may not want to buy what he's selling, but it's a good idea. I mean, you may still call him out, going right back to that Five of Swords energy for being in this energy with you, but he is at least trying to get past it with the Six of Swords. You know? And the Devil did come out in the reverse. But he just may not have, like, he may just be under the impression that maybe you're going to be a bit guarded or not receptive. Could be that too. Be that too. Let me see. I'm gonna look at this too. You're so funny. He's confused. I'm confused. Okay. Leaving. Definitely. So this on top of the deck, he definitely is planning on communicating. So communication is really significant. Reaching out to you, daunting task. He could be a bit nervous about it. Definitely. It's perhaps because chaos, sudden disruptions, arguments. He's under the impression that there could be kind of like an argument. Others around him, this when I see this window, it's like others around him could be aware of the fact that he could be like considering communicating with you, or this whole idea of his next actions. I always get this kind of like anticipating, reaching out, but he may feel like there may be an argument. And this is ending, completion, resolutions. He's going for, it's like, as if he's trying to end, going back to that Five of Swords and going into that Six of Swords, like not his energy. Like just really creating a resolution in the situation between the two of you. But it feels like it's coming from explaining that whole direction I was pointing out. Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't make this up. It's communication. I don't know if you can see this though. Maybe you see it better. This is Mercury communication in his next action. So heavy on the communicating. Oh yeah, there's passion. That was underneath the deck earlier. Passion. So that's like playful energy. Love's here. Love to see it. Love, dreams. Libra. So harmonizing the situation. Going back to that balance. Bringing things into balance between the two of you. Dreams may be significant. The subconscious, he may highlight the fact that, oh, you know what? With this thing subconscious and this period with the chaos, subconsciously he could be thinking that like you two could get in an argument or a disagreement when he does reach out and expresses his like feelings, love, like tries to be warm with you in some way. Like you may be analyzing him or thinking like something like against, it's like a veil. It talks about veils here. So you may be looking at whatever he's saying with a magnifying glass, like, and then he feels like you may be overcritical of what he may say, and this may cause an argument or disagreement, as well too. But definitely he's like open to communicating with you. It feels like he's coming in peace though. I will say that. Like he is coming in peace. Um he definitely feels like he's coming in peace. He just wants clarity. Or to bring clarity more so in the situation emotionally, because it feels like he's acknowledging how he could have complicated things. Touching back on that Fool card that was paired with the Hermit and the Three of Cups. So it's as if he's had time to really reflect on that situation with the other individual. And, you know. Oh my gosh, him saying he wanted to beat you? That's wild. And dreams came out. God bless him. That's funny. Okay, Sika, you're here. Thank you, Yagmer. It feels like he's trying to bring clarity. Like it's not trying to. Like, it doesn't feel like he's trying to bother you or bring drama to you at all. It's not that energy it's coming with. He doesn't want to argue. He just kind of could be under the impression there could be some kind of conflict there, though. No problem, Namaya. Thank you. Okay, Sika. I'm gonna do your reading now. I think it's so funny how you say you crashed out. You're like, I crashed out. It's okay. It's okay. I just did too, like less than 24 hours ago. You never know. I was on the precipice of crashing out. I will say I did refrain, barely, barely. You know, I really did, but I ran get in there. But I feel you. I feel you. It's just so tempting with those J's, man. Let's see next actions. You don't regret it? You don't regret it? It was deserved. Okay. I believe you. Let's see. Okay, so Jay's next actions. Six of Swords wants to come out. Okay. Okay, I love to see it. Ace of Swords. Okay. So this is a Three of Swords to the Ace of Swords. And the Six of Swords wanted to come out. What is this? Six of Swords still on top of the deck. Okay. Five of Wands, Queen of Swords. I'm seeing a bit of the crash out energy here underneath the deck. Six of Wands, you feeling like it was justified. Okay. Six of Pentacles. All right, look at this. A lot of sixes here. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, definitely it's giving it's a way in which you felt like you could resolve the situation, bring peace, or I know it's kind of like, but you know, with the Queen of Swords energy, it's kind of giving, speaking your truth, speaking your mind. You felt like would at least bring peace to you, even if it wasn't. It's kind of like balance within yourself, like providing yourself with this whole mental peace or you know, peace of mind. So the Three of Swords here in his next actions, what it feels like what's going on now, you're coming out the Queen of Pentacles. So he's aware of the fact that you could be hurt. Oh, I love to see it. Oh, I love to see it, Sika. I love to see it. Three Pentacles on top of the deck, but we have the King and Queen of Pentacles. Now, in some way, he feels like you two may not see eye to eye now. But it's giving a whole lot of he's gonna stick beside you, okay? A lot of y'all peoples are sticking beside y'all. Y'all sticking beside them. I love this. I love this. Definitely giving that. So definitely wanting to heal things with you. Even though he could be aware of the fact that this could be a bit of a challenge. Ten of Wands here. He's looking at the challenges. Eight of Pentacles. He's putting in work. Nine of Swords. Three of Swords. Why is the devil here? Ace of Swords, Four of Wands, okay. It's a bit of a monkey wrench thrown here. Let me see. What is going on here? Swords. Let me count these swords. Four, that's a five. Five of Swords. Hold on. Why is the Queen of Pentacles here? Okay. Why is the Ace of Swords? Temperance. Okay. Definitely going back to this isn't going to be easy. Why is the Fool here? Why is in this Swords? Four of Cups. Okay, so he feels like in his next actions, he feels like you're putting yourself first because did he say something to you? Did he say something to you that has you separated from him or feeling like you need to disconnect from him? Two of Pentacles is here with the Ten of Swords, King of Wands. He's acknowledging in his next actions that he did something. Like he caused this heartbreak. He caused you to feel some way. Okay. I don't know if it's his schedule or something he could have been juggling or doing on the back end. But he may want to bring that to the surface. Like, okay, I see why you're upset. I see, you know, I don't think he's too convinced. that he can change your mind by just telling you, like, I understand. It's like he has to explain to you his actions, like why he may have said something or went about a situation the way he did. This is the Five of Swords. It feels like there's something that could have been said. Temperance, because he's seeing you as like releasing this or starting something new, like getting this weight off of your shoulders, because there is a Nine of Swords energy with the Ten of Swords with the Devil paired with it. Okay, so a lot of that is giving the impression that he's aware that he did too much. Like, I don't know if he said too much, he did too much, but he wants to bring light to it. And he feels like why it's a challenge is because how you're going about it is you're it's kind of giving the energy between the two of you is like, I know you two may not be living together, but it kind of gives the impression of that married couple that lives together, the one sleeping, the man sleeping on the couch, hell in the basement. However, wherever you're putting him, he's somewhere in the house still, but far on the opposite side. But you two are still locked in. It's still the whole energy, but he knows that he kind of messed up. But he wants to, with this Ace of Swords, bring light to the fact that he feels like, okay, he knows he caused you some kind of stress. I know I caused you some kind of stress. I know how I went about the situation, like his actions, like acknowledging his actions. Temperance, perhaps even how he wants to, with the Eight of Pentacles, like heal the situation, or how he's going to put in effort. It feels like a lot of perhaps like communication with this Page of Wands, Ace of Swords, about what he's going to do. Like, I know you're probably like, I want to see what he's going to do, but it's like in his next actions, he's going to be talking about it. Like, okay, how is he going to remedy the situation? Like, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I get it. I realize you're tired of X, Y, and Z. Because it feels like it was heavy. Whatever this is, it's the Ten of Wands with the Ten of Swords. And he's looking at it. He has anxiety about it too. He does in his next actions. Like, when it comes to presenting this to you, this is not knowing the whole small mysteries, missing messages, signals. So he could have sent you a message, missed messages. Is there something about the messages? Let me see what this is. Okay, that's interesting. Condensing many into one. So there were multiple things here that happened. He may be acknowledging like multiple things that have happened when it, and as it pertains to his like actions. I don't know. Was this some kind of like you did it again kind of situation? Equal balance, turning points. He is his next action is trying to balance the situation out though. I feel like I'm echoing. But turning, it says turning points. So he definitely is looking at turning point in the situation with equal balance here. Oh yeah, repairing. I love that. Repairs. This talks about repairs, which makes sense with the Eight of Pentacles here. Pure potential beginnings. He's stressing out about you starting a new beginning and you going your own direction. Going back to kind of the example earlier, it's as if you two, he has a very, good understanding of knowing that you can stand on your own, even if you are connected to him, even if he feels like you're loyal to him, you're locked in, you both are. Whatever happened, this is the Three of Swords between the two of you. He's aware of the fact that there's like, I don't know if it was something said or however, it's like a rift that he feels like he created between the two of you. And it's something to do with his actions as well too. And with this stage here, he could feel like he was putting on some kind of act, and the stage is paired with this beginnings. And I'm just looking at it with the devil energy. So I don't know if he said something or he was going about a situation and he was just kind of like in this fretting energy. Like, oh yeah, oh I'm good, I'm good. I don't know what the heck. Something like that. But whatever it is, it was a facade that he's trying to kind of combat now. in his actions, like his next actions. Because it feels like Jay realized he went a bit too far. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely feeling like this, like with the Nine of Swords and the Devil being here with the Ten of Wands. It's like he's a bit stressed out about what he could have said to you or what he could have caused you, like the pain he could have caused you with this Three of Swords. Because I always look at, you know, when you're connected to someone like that, like you two are mirroring one another. King and Queen of King and Queen of Pentacles. I was saying King and Queen of Wands because I'm looking at this King of Wands. But, and you could have told him that you could go be with somebody else too. But however, you know, even if you didn't say that, that could be just him looking at his actions towards you. But however, that's a double-edged sword. So if he hurt you, it's like he's feeling hurt too. You know, he's definitely feeling that hurt too. And that's what this is giving in his next actions. It's like he's acknowledging that, I mean, you're not the only one that's affected in this situation by what could have been said or done. And he's bringing that to the light. Like, okay, how, you know what I just realized? I had this tin of, this was the towers here. So it is highlighting this whole blow up that could have happened between the two of you. It's kind of like in the front of his mind in his next actions. Because we have the Ten of Swords was here twice. So he does feel like, and I'm playing that out because he has this Ace of Swords. So he's moving in the energy of, you know, bringing clarity to the situation, kind of like, because, you know, the 10's the end. So getting out of that whole, the collapse of the situation and seeing things clearly and kind of taking responsibility with the Ten of Wands Devil for this devil energy that caused like a heartbreak between the two of you. But so it definitely feels like he's acknowledging whatever wrong he did that has you two like this. Let me see. I want to look at the energies too. Hey, Ocean Blue. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Welcome also. I'm glad that you're guided here. Okay, Ocean Blue, I have you added. So, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And after Ocean Blue, I'm going to do some of the generals. The generals. So we have Cath and Diamond coming up. Cath, Diamond, and Healing Hearts. Alright, so let's see. Let's see energy. Let's see next section. Okay, that's nice. He's gonna be feeling rather optimistic. All feelings. The moon's here. Okay, craft and healing underneath. That's interesting because you two both came out the King and Queen of Pentacles, and this talks about like work matters, or he's gonna be rather serious though. Like think about, you know, longevity with you, I should say. But it definitely feels like he's gonna be rather optimistic. Feelings, bringing feelings to the surface with the moon. I hope I'm not staticking. It stopped on my end. Okay, so bringing feelings to the surface with the moon and dreams is back here. So going with this whole like the subconscious, you feel like you two could feel like you're both kind of subconsciously speaking to one another. However, but this also highlights like compassion. So he's definitely going to be showing you compassion, going back to the fact that he feels like that was like a double-edged sword, whatever was said. too. But he's feeling rather optimistic that you two can move past things, heal things, as well. Like you may be open to what he has to say too, because he is coming from a sincere place. It feels like he kind of dealt himself a sword. But yes. All right, Sika. Thank you. Also, thank you. Also. Oh yeah, the shadow. I have you. I got you. I got you. I have the shadow. Um, if I'm gonna do like three after ocean blue, I'm gonna put you here actually. So after diamond, let's see who's here. But it depends on who's here of the shadow. But you'll be like one of the first five. Okay. So ocean blue. Let's see. Mm, mm. Okay. Okay, I'll see. Did you ruin your relation? Okay, I got you. Ocean blue. Mm. I just have to refill here. Is anyone enjoying a cup of tea? You know, I'm curious. Okay. Hold on. I'm just stirring it in. And I'm gonna hop right into your reading, Ocean Blue. Okay. Almost there. Let's see. So will there be reconciliation or is it okay over the Michael? Oh goodness. Let's forget this. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. No, it's not over. King of Wands, 4 cups. I see why you would get that. The King of Wands is with the 4 of Cups. So he could be in that kind of like, 4 cups energy, giving you the impression that maybe he was in a mood. But, and also the Page of Wands is here in the reverse. So maybe there's no communication. I think you said that. I see why you have the impression. So I'm getting at. But no, it doesn't look like it's over. The 10 of Cups is here. Why is the Page of Swords here? Ooh. Okay, Death card. King of Wands is here. So Michael's showing up the King of Wands. Page of Swords. Were you two connected online? Justice is here with what? 2 of Pentacles. And was there like a disconnect online or something? Where you can't see him like you did, like you used to see him? Something about that. It feels like access has been removed somehow. 8 of Cups, like how you could see him. Something about you seeing him has changed. Not only the communication, something about seeing him. What is the 2 of Swords reverse? Okay, 8 of Pentacles. Why the Page of Wands reverse? Oh, okay. Star card. Alright. Chariot, Star. And this is the Eight of Pentacles. I see where there's that whole feeling of work needing to be done here. What are you looking at? Page of Swords. Two of Pentacles. Star card. Okay, so Star card's on top of the deck with the King of Wands. It doesn't, for Michael, he doesn't feel like ending things with you. I didn't say you weren't dating, but like disconnecting from you is the answer. Hold on, sorry. Okay. Disconnecting from you for good is not the answer, you know? I do see underlying the energy. I do see the Eight of Cups, and I see like the Four of Cups here. Going back to that Four of Cups. So it's like he doesn't want to disconnect. And there's that that's the Four of Cups again. But he is, for good that is, but he is in this Hermit. So whatever happened does have him a bit withdrawn. I want to see what's being looked at with the Eight of Pentacles. What is the Eight of Pentacles for? Oh, Queen of Cups. Okay. So he feels like you love him, or you two have some kind of like a close connection. Hangman. Well, he's in the Hermit. He could still be gaining some kind of enlightenment. If you're not talking to him, he could be seeing how invested are you still in the situation. Ooh, okay, so the Two of Cups is here, and it spit out the Five of Swords. So I don't know if you said something about how you feel about him. Three of Cups, okay, especially if you're like, you know, you said some things that maybe weren't the most positive. That could be lingering in his mind. Seven of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. Did you say something to him? I think whatever you say to him, I should start by saying that. It hurt his feelings. There's something that's kind of like why he's avoiding communication, or could be avoiding communication. There's something that you could have said about how you feel about him emotionally, because he felt like you were his Ten of Cups. In a way, he still does. Like, or you really loved him. He was getting this impression that, you know, you're super sweet, you're compassionate. I don't know. And maybe you're just like, your breath stinks. I don't know. Something you said to him that really just made him like, wow, you never told me my breath stinks. Now you want to tell me when we're in an argument? Like, it's something you said that really is kind of coming out as a way that he may want to pick. Like, he's kind of picking apart. It's kind of highlighting why he's in this hermit energy. Like, he's picking away. Like, what do you mean? What? Okay, so if you said that, then what else did you say that wasn't the truth? Or what else did you say that was the truth? It's kind of like that. Because if you wouldn't have said that to me if you loved me, it's kind of where like Michael is at. He doesn't feel like it's over, but I do see where he's a bit withdrawn and trying to figure out like how, it's kind of like, how do we get there? Like, how did we kind of get there vibes? And he is in a Five of Cups, so he could still miss you or want to connect with you, or there's just that whole idea of regret. And if he made a comment about having like other options or something, it feels like he did it as a response to maybe something you said. Kind of like giving like a tit for tat energy here. But he's not over it. He doesn't feel like that's the resolution, is ending things like the way they are now. Okay, struggles, losing momentum. Okay, I see. Okay, so the Poison Cup is here. He still feels connected to you, even though maybe the situation, you know, was a bit tainted. But the treasure chest always gives me like the Three of Pentacles vibe. So he definitely wants to collaborate with you and still build. He feels there's a connection, something valuable between the two of you. Missed messages. This talks about missed messages, signals. The Page of Swords is here twice. In a way, you two are both observing not only the connection, but something that happened, like something that was said here and how you two were exchanging. I don't know if it's like really, do you two work together or work around each other? Or did you say something about his work, like his work ethic? I don't know. But it's as if he's just hyperly analyzing that. Not so much checking out of the situation. So if you're wondering like why is he in the hermit, how long is he only gonna stay here? Vibes. Not sure how long he's planning on staying in this hermit, but I do see where with the King of Wands and Star card, it really gives like divine timing, you know, those vibes. And the Star card here has two people. So in divine timing, he does anticipate at least manifesting or at least, you know, taking action on healing things with the two of you or initiating that. It's as if he's just kind of like putting a band-aid on his wounds and he's in that energy where he's kind of processing things emotionally. But he's not over it. Oh, I see about at work. Okay, I see. Because I was getting like work vibes. Page of Swords could be that rumor. That Five of Swords. Single, Seven of Swords, Seven of Cups. Okay, so he does feel a connection with you, and that's a work environment. I was getting struggles. If you two were not locked in, I'm only going to go with this scenario because if you two were not locked in, either way, he's not checked out from the connection. Okay, he still does like you. He still does feel a Ten of Cups with you. But if you two are not locked in to where he's telling you you two are gonna run off and you know fulfill this, this Ten of Cups is gonna materialize into this Ten of Pentacles vibes. If it wasn't you two kind of discussing that and it was more on the emotional side of things, because I do see where it feels like it could have been on the emotional side of things. With this Seven of Cups and the Five of Cups paired with him, and he's coming out the King of Wands. And this is the Death card here. If he had other suitors or other, you know, if his roster was a little longer at work, this could perhaps be that. Because in this depiction of the King of Wands, I don't know if he is in a higher, like if he's in a leadership position at work. And it feels like you deducted 5 points from his roster. It's like somehow you deducted some points from his roster, and that perhaps could be what this is. It's like, dang, now, you know, now Becky and Susie doesn't want, you know, they don't want to talk to me, you know, kind of vibes. Page of Swords because of this, so he could kind of be in his feelings about it. Because the Two of Pentacles did come out along with that energy. So if he was kind of, you know, feeling you and feeling others, it could be a bit of that. But missed messages, searching, it's like he's looking for something, signals. What is he looking for though? Seven of Swords. Let me see. With the Hermit, because he's going within and searching for something. Let me see, because I need to figure it out. I'm like, what is he doing? If you two weren't a thing. Hold on. Strength, Ten of Swords. Okay, Five of Swords. The Page of Wands. That explains why the Page of Wands is in reverse. Okay. He feels like, that makes sense. He kind of gives that he's in his like bachelor era. So let's say it kind of gives like he could have been in a connection. I'm not sure if you're aware of it. If he was in a connection, like a rather long connection previously, and he gives this whole like he's single. He likes his independence. If he's in this leadership position, it's as if it's like, something he takes pride in, his role in this company. And him withdrawing from you, even though he feels these emotions. And that's three, like with this, it kind of gives this could be you two at work and struggles. It doesn't give that Michael's ready. It doesn't give that Michael's ready. Okay, just to summarize it, it doesn't give that Michael is quite ready because he feels like he's in this in between. He feels like he's in between two worlds. He kind of gives those vibes where he could have been in a connection for a while. Now he's just single. He's, mingling. He may have options. He does fancy you. He does want to connect with you still. But if you said something along the lines with the Five of Swords, Queen of Cups, like, that you two were a thing, it may have just put him in a shock. It may have just kind of put him in some kind of shock. I don't know if this reminded him of something from his past or however, but it kind of just feels like it put him in a shock. And the Seven of Swords, because in a way it does feel like he values this whole like bachelor energy he's in, or perhaps even it's not really necessarily giving his reputation, but it could be a little bit of that as well too. More so his role and his position, and also perhaps like how others may view him, or could be a bit of that too. But yeah, I'm just really highlighting why he may be in this hermit for a little bit. Okay. Why he may be in this hermit for a little bit. And also, if you two weren't communicating, and then it's like he heard this through the grapevine, I don't think he'd like that either. Like if your communication was, casual, and someone just kind of dropped it on him, like, oh yeah, so you and Ocean Blue were talking and stuff. He's like, oh wait, what do you mean? That kind of vibes. He may not have liked that either. Like having that, he's not really giving like he values his privacy. It's more so it could be his romantic life. Like he may not want to mix the two, I should say. And also, it is kind of giving, if you're aware of it though, him having, some admirers at work, it could be a bit of that too. Him feeling like, oh, okay, I guess so won't be talking to me anymore kind of vibes. Oh, so he was. Okay, that makes sense. That's what it gives. It's giving that. It's like picking up on someone else that could be, or others that he could be connected to at work, romantically. Kind of feeling disappointed about that. But however, he still does want to connect with you. But I will say, it feels like he may be in a bit of a hermit. Maybe like now. I don't know when he's gonna get out of it. And I say that because the Page of Wands is in the reverse with the Two of Swords in the reverse. So it's like he's gonna get out of his head and gain some clarity. But then what's next? It's like if he talks to you, it's gonna lack enthusiasm. Is he gonna try to like just see where you're at emotionally? It just kind of feels like he may be squinting his eyes at you. It's kind of giving, not in a negative way, but it's kind of like he wants to feel for you, like get a feel for you again. Like, okay, so what now? What can I expect from you now? Kind of. It's not funny, girl, but yeah, it's kind of those vibes. Like, what now? Let me see the energy too. Let me pull these oracles. Babe, yeah. Okay, wisdom flew out. Libra's here. Don't know if Libra's significant for you or him, but definitely wanting to harmonize the situation between the two of you. You'll notice with Michael. Okay, reputations here. That's so interesting. And I mentioned it briefly with it maybe this could talk about careers, but a little bit of his reputation. Let me see. So assets. Oh, okay. Opportunity. So he's going to communicate with you. Passion. It's underlining that. So it's not like he's not gonna, with the Page of Wands in the reverse, it's not like he's not gonna open up, but you may just notice it may take a little bit. Like he's more observing of you. Like, okay, your body language, like kind of, you know, those things. Where you at emotionally, so on and so forth. But communications here with Mercury. So definitely he's still open to communicating with you, harmonizing the situation. Assets are pretty significant too. So it just talks about like the material world. Going back to this card with that whole treasury chest. So he could feel like, even though if you two work together, there's still value there within the connection. I don't know if you two work closely together. There's something significant about value and the connection to not even just like you're an asset to him. You could definitely be feeling as if you are. So he's still open to communicating with you, and yeah, it goes. Oh, you said that up here. Your coworkers. Okay, I see it. Alrighty. Okay. Kath, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. No problem, Ocean Blue. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. I couldn't think of another example, Phoenix. It was just given that it was like his feelings were hurt. But that, I guess that could make sense with the example with letting them know you're dating. I always get, when I see the Five of Swords and the King of Wands, I always get like ego. So I was thinking what could have hurt his ego. So of course my examples are bad, but I'm like, what hurt his ego? Okay. Okay, so Jay. Alrighty. Okay, this is nice. Jay looks like he's getting out of his feelings. But he's still in his feelings, but he's getting out of his feelings. You're probably like, he's still in his feelings, but he's getting out of his feelings that may be telling him to kind of, you know, hold back or however, you know. The Three of Swords is here. Let me show you this. Three of Swords is here with the Devil energy. So holding on to that whole hurt aspect of being hurt. With the Five of Cups showing up in the reverse. It looks like he's kind of getting out of that. He is feeling a bit sensitive, still in his energy towards you. Why is the Emperor? He's showing up the Emperor's death. Okay, he's the Emperor, King of Swords, Ace of Swords. I don't know if you two already talked, but 8 of Wands on top of the deck. He wants to talk to you, or he's thinking about something that he could have said to you. Why is the 5 of Cups here? Yes. Oh yeah, 5 of Pentacles. Star. Oh yeah, 8 of Wands. It looks like Jay wants to communicate with you. Are you waiting to hear from him? The 3 of Wands is here. Are you waiting for him to like open up emotionally? Because it looks like he could have had his back turned. He could have felt hurt in a situation. But to be fair, you both did. I don't know if this is an ex, but the 5 of Pentacles is on top of the deck with the 3 of Swords. So there's some kind of issue that Jay is highlighting was had between the two of you. And it's as if he wants to, you know, get the stick out of his ass. And he wants to kind of, you know, he wants to loosen up a little bit. You know, because he's coming out the Emperor and the King of Swords. Death card's in there. So it's like he's trying not to be a little rigid. Because Jay could be a little rigid in what... It's like he was firm in thinking whatever this 3 of Swords was. Like, no, you hurt me. And this is how things happened. And so on and so forth. And it's like he wants to get out of those feels. Express them. If you've been waiting for him to express himself, I don't know if you two are currently talking or however, but it looks like that's what his next, like that's what he wants to do at least. It's coming out in his energy towards you. And the 3 of Swords is showing back up here. It's in the reverse. So he does, it's like he wants to make an effort to heal things with you. Yeah, he wants to make an effort to heal things with you. The Sun card's here. I don't know if you two have a child, but he's just feeling rather optimistic that you two can heal things, you know? If he has a son, I don't know if he has a son with you. Just the whole connection. But however, if he doesn't, he could be feeling a bit sensitive. He may want to apologize, or he may want an apology. I know you're probably like, an apology, but it could be one or the other. Okay, if that happens, is, you know, reading energy, however, but it could be one or the other. But definitely, he could want to apologize, or he could want an apology. It is kind of giving he could want an apology, though. I will say that, but I don't, you know. He is coming out the Emperor, so who knows if he needs that apology. But the 3 of Swords, it's like he's highlighting this 3 of Swords. I don't know if you stopped talking to him, or that could be what that could be highlighting. Like if you stopped talking to him, or you started avoiding him, or if you felt like you were moving. I just saw the Magician with the 7 of Swords. If you felt like you were moving sneaky, that could be what he wants an apology about. Even if you felt like, you know, he deserved it. That's coming out for Jay. It's coming out for Jay. Oh, okay, I got you, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚊𝚗𝚎. Yes, Ace energy. Okay. Let me see. Alex, timestamp. Of the shadow. Okay, so of the shadow. So it's Diamond and of the shadow after. Well, now Diamond and of the shadow. Overseer. Casey. Okay. Thank you, Yagmer. That's right. I'm glad you posted their name because I was just thinking C. Okay, let me see. Okay, Ocean Blue. I got you. Thank you. Okay. Let me see. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. I'm about to check your comments, Kat. trying to multitask. Let me see. Okay, so it's not your ex. Okay. Okay, so I see. So he did something. Yeah, it definitely feels like he wants to heal things with you, with the Sun card kind of illuminating the situation with the Three of Swords in the reverse. He does feel like there was some kind of heartache that happened between the two of you. And I feel like it's some kind of break. Five of Pentacles. And I would say he wants to reach out and communicate. The Eight of Wands with the Ace of Swords is a great indicator. He's talking about the King of Swords too. So he's definitely thinking about communicating. He is. But next Wednesday, I'm not sure for next Wednesday though. I'll pull a card to see though, Kaz, if he'll reach out to you before your birthday. Because it feels like he wants to reach out for it to come out of his kind of current energy towards you. But I don't know, with that Emperor and the King of Swords, that's always energy of someone like he's gonna have his mind made up what he wants to do. It feels like he does have his mind made up. He wants to communicate, but you know that Emperor's gonna do what he wants to do kind of vibes. He has that I'm gonna do what I want to do kind of energy. But I'm gonna see. Of the Shadow, I'm gonna do your reading now, and I'm gonna pull up your email so I can kind of look at it too. Oh, it's on this phone. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I remember what it was about, but I have my emails on this phone I'm recording with, so I can't pull it up. And of course I don't remember the password to my email. Can you post wait, what is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, can you post like the exact question? Let me see here. If I'm trying to still pull it up. I like to look at it. Needed. I also received your donation and okay, I think I got in. Okay, great. Okay, I'm in there. All right, so let me see. Because I do not have, okay, I don't have this. Okay, now I do. Okay. All right, so I'm looking at it. And I also appreciate you of the shadow. It's really kind. Okay. So do you practice anything along the lines of like, witchcraft? I was just curious. We don't look into it. Oh, Kath, I was gonna pull to see if he was gonna reach out before your birthday. I totally like forgot because I was pulling this up. If you want, I could still pull to see if he's gonna reach out before next Wednesday if you're here. Okay. Okay, thank you for posting 2 of the shadow. Let me see. Okay, you think somebody in your house? Okay. Okay, I see. So I'm gonna see what's going on around that. Okay. All right, let me see, Cass. And I got you of the shadow. So I'm gonna pull a card to see. No, birthday. 6 of Swords, Ace of Swords. Okay, 2 of Wands is with the Ace of Swords. So that same Ace of Swords from earlier, he could be planning on it. 6 of Swords, smoothing things out with you. The 10 of Wands with the 6 of Wands. 10 of Wands. I did try to just pull 1 card, but the 10 of Wands came out. This is you getting attention from him. I'm trying to figure out why it's so heavy. Or long overdue, perhaps, attention from him. I'm just looking at the 7 of Wands, underlining it. Hold on. Okay, Knight of Cups, Strength fell out. I know I said I was gonna pull one. Hold on. You know, I gotta see what's going on. Because it's not really giving. Yeah. Page of Pentacles. Okay, so it looks like it's very possible that he may. But with there being like a guarded energy, you may notice that he still is a bit guarded, or he's holding back a bit. And if he does reach out, like let's say he may send you like a gift, it may come in a way that you're like, yes, he's trying to make peace with you, he's trying to smooth things over. Knight of Swords is even underneath here. So you may get the impression that he's trying to move in the right direction with you, but it may have you doubting, like it may have you looking like, okay, that's it. You know, it's kind of giving the vibes like, okay, that's it. Thanks, I guess. You know, like it's thanks. I appreciate the thought. You know, it's the thought that counts kind of vibes that may come from that. Especially this like Page of Pentacles. It's like a small gesture of making peace, smoothing things out with you coming from Jay. But you may still feel the 5 of Cups underneath this, like I guess, there's a thought that counts kind of vibes. At least, he sent me a gift, or at least, it's like maybe you just want a little more of a red carpet to, roll out, and he may not do that. Like, may not do that. But it does feel like it's very possible that he will still make an effort to say something to you before your birthday, or send you something. It kind of gives the vibes of something being sent to you, and kind of, like when those like gifts, and also describe like those memes that say happy birthday or have a great day or you rock, and you're gonna be like, okay, thanks, I guess. Okay. But yeah, keep me posted though. Keep me posted. Let me know. I'm not gonna forget. Too. And it's exciting that your Aries birthday is coming up. So keep me posted. Hope it goes great regardless, Because you're in the 6 of Wands, so you're still looking good. Still looking good. You may even like a post or something if you try to connect on social media, however. But if not, it does feel like it's something rather like, like he's opening up subtly, like, you know, partially kind of vibes. With that Page of Pentacles on top. But let's see. Okay, so this situation. This part of the shadow. Permanent, full card. Three of Cups on top, 3 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. Temperance. Okay. Mm. Okay, Two of Cups. Okay, I saw the King of Swords twice. So whoever could be behind it could be a King of Swords is here underneath this deck. It could be a man. And you said it could be someone that's living with you. But this is giving a man. But this person could be at a distance. Did you disconnect from someone? I don't know if they're a friend or they're a friend. Or there was a situation where it just, I don't know, if they just got too friendly. Why is the 7 of Wands here? Oh, 5 of Swords. Why are the Temperance here? Okay, the Temperance came out a bit in the struggle position. The Queen of Wands, so you're coming out the Queen of Wands, Page of Wands. This feels like it's somebody that wants to talk to you. There's that King of Swords again underneath the deck with the Death card. Did you cut someone off that was negative? 5 of Swords, High Priestess. Maybe you felt intuitively you needed to. They were stressing you out. It feels like that person could be behind it. This is someone that you had a connection with, though, with the 2 of Cups. But they went a different direction. It feels like you did also. Or at least you were guided to. Oh, thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. More ancestral formation. Okay. I see. I see. So my ex, it could very well be your ex. Now, I hate to think your ex would be behind something like this, but the only thing I'm getting is a King of Swords. So am I really getting someone in the home? Magician. Okay, it would have to be, if it's your ex, you initiated the separation with them. It's someone you initiated no longer talking to or disconnecting. Like, you told this person to go about their business. You know what I'm saying? Go about your business. I see you when I see you. It's kind of like those vibes with this person. And they're coming back in the 5 of Swords. They're like, okay, 5 of Swords, 7 of Wands. So it's like they're slowly coming back towards you, perhaps wanting to, I don't know, I wouldn't say fight for the connection, but Temperance, the way it's coming out, it's giving, with the 9 of Swords, like they may want to ruffle. It's giving like ruffling your feathers, getting you out of balance a bit. But however it is, you are already kind of picking up on this person intuitively. So since you mentioned it's the ex, it very well could be him, but it would have to be someone that you know, went, like, you stopped talking to, basically. Let me see. Oh, your husband's, oh, okay. Oh, their parents. Um. Oh, so you're saying they're kind of like orchestrating this behind the scenes on behalf of the ex, like the mom or something. I'm not really getting a woman though, or a man outside that King of Swords. Unless you think that's his dad or something. But let me see. Why the 5 of Swords, 7 of Wands? Yeah, this is someone you rejected that's doing this. It's giving Fatal Attraction. I don't know if you saw that movie, but it's an older movie. It's giving Fatal Attraction. It's giving, I think in that movie, this woman like boiled a rabbit or something. It's giving like real Lifetime movie vibes, you know? And it's coming from this person that you told to shoe. Okay? It's coming from this individual. Okay, so Emperor's here. Now, 4 of Pentacles. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles. it feels like whatever you did, it was in a way to like protect your peace, especially your peace of mind. But this is someone that it feels like they were still open to you. They may have been toxic, they may have been toxic, but they're still open to you. It's like they're actively still trying to fight for this or convince you, like, no, don't do this. However, and you stood, you stood on the fact that you weren't trying to open up to them. But this is definitely giving past person behind this, a past person. I like I said, I would hate to like it to be that past person, but it feels like with the Five of Swords, they just have this vendetta against you. Like they feel some type of way. And also with the Three of Cups on top with the Four of Pentacles, I don't know if you're holding a grudge with them, Queen of Wands. Like, I don't know if you went about this situation because you're holding a grudge on them, with them because of a third party situation or because of another person. Now that could be this ex's family. They said they're problematic, but with the High Priestess paired with the Emperor, if the dad is like a high priest or something and he dabbles in cult like behavior, then that could very well be him. Temperance trying to and shake up and do this stuff, which is wild. But it is giving someone that you rejected, not the people that's living with you. Like, I'm not even getting that at all. Like, Four of Wands. I don't even see a home here. Hey, Oja. Hey, I am not. I can do a yes, yes, yes. I was gonna say I could do that for you. Yes, Diamond. You feel the vibes. Fatal Attraction. Is this one of those movies where you're like, wow, this is some interesting stuff? And that's what this is kind of giving. She does jar spells. Okay. Oh, your brother-in-law. Oh, yes, you did. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, Diamond, you did. Actually, your reading, you're just on time because I was going to do your reading. But I know Ocean Blue. So I'll do yours, Diamond, after this one. And then Ocean Blue and AM. I'll do those two. Those are donation reads. Okay, AM, whenever you're ready, you could post. I have two more, but whenever you're ready, you could post. So I'm going to do Diamond, then Ocean Blue, and then you're reading AM. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember you saying that. Yeah, so this is definitely giving, it could be in the Magician. Yeah, that whole magic. It's given with the Five of Swords. It's tied to the ex. It's tied to the ex. So maybe it could be the brother-in-law. I don't know why they would do this on behalf of him though. But it is something intentional. Like you're picking up on it with the High Priestess. Do you get a lot of downloads at nighttime? And also, this could be someone that knows that you dabble in spirituality or those practices. You mentioned ancestral thing. Okay. The Queen of Wands could be like a witch. Not saying you're a witch, but she gives those vibes with the High Priestess. Nothing's wrong with being a witch, but yeah. I just want to look at this Emperor with the Four Cups. Who's this Emperor with the Four Cups? Okay, Two of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles here. Okay, I mean, it could go either one or two ways. If you were in a long-term connection with someone, it could very well be this person, but this would have to be someone that you live with. Like you're with them for a while. And if that's not the case, then this could very well be that married man. So your ex's dad. But it's giving personal. It's not giving, it's not him either. And with this Three of Cups, even though I went with the first storyline, like you could have held back from this person because of another person, this is giving it could be another person, you know, like a third energy, not whoever this ex is you told to, you know, get the step in. It just feels like it's someone around him. But it's definitely tied to that person that you told to beat it, like Michael. Okay, it's definitely tied to this person for sure. But I'm so sorry that happened to you, of the shadow. I really am. It's really unfortunate because it is because of that person. It is because of that individual. That's what's coming out. Okay. But yeah, and they could also, like I mentioned, know that you dabble in some activities. All right. So Diamond, I think, well, the High Priestess, like that you're highly in tuned. However, okay, so I think you said, was it S or no, current love energy? Let me be sure. It was it current love energy, Diamond? Oh, your current husband's family. Hey, Ranveer. Oh, you are getting accused of it. Okay, so by whoever was like accusing you, it feels like it's them. Because whoever knows, or I should say, whoever's doing it knows that you're like a high priestess, or at least they're under the impression that you know, you're into that. And then the witchcraft, going with that Queen of Wands. But yes, okay, I got you. Love energy. Keep me posted though. Keep me posted if they, you know, show their hand. But it feels like with you being the high priestess, you can already be, feels like you know who it could be. But it's definitely not your current husband. It's someone that you're no longer connected to. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Sister Diamond. And the swords. Death card. Okay, so getting out of the hangman with this King of Cups. What is this? Star card. Okay. See where the situation's been stagnant. Ace of Pentacles. Did I say that in my head? Reindeer. Oh, Reindeer, if you're here, I can add you for Tiny Tarot. I don't think I mentioned that. Okay, I got you. Ocean Blue. I see it. I'll do yours right after this one. Why is it Ace of Pentacles here? Yeah. Okay. Why is the Hangman? Okay, so for your love life, the general, it feels like is touching on a situation that's not quite over yet. Strength, Ace of Wands, Star Heart. Okay. It's like a conflict with a King of Swords that's being highlighted. I don't know. It feels like it could be ongoing. Perhaps even just like a cycle. Maybe you two go without talking. And then when you two finally talk, it may be an argument, you know? I'm not sure. But the hangman's here. And whenever I see, like, you know, reversals, I look at this hangman energy. So there's a lot of thinking. Ace of Pentacles here with the World card. Something's not quite over yet between you and whoever this King of Swords is. It's as if with the Page of Swords, it feels like you could be observing justice play out in a situation or something being balanced out. in a situation with this King of Swords. And there's a bit of like guarded energy or just stagnation coming out in the present moment. And then the Star card, it looks like this King of Swords is optimistic, or at least hopeful, that you two can heal things. They do still feel an attraction to you or a pull to you. Even if you're kind of coming off a bit spicy to them right now, you know, voicing your opinion, but you adding a little, you know, because it does feel like this person, you may go without talking to them, but when you do, maybe like argumentative, or there's tension, you know, there's still tension this person feels. It's as if it hasn't been resolved just yet. But they still hope to heal things with you. It definitely feels like they hope to heal things with you. And even with the High Priestess here, you could be picking up on this too. Like, you could know, even though there's tension between the two of you, it's like, and they could feel, and also this person could be coming off like detached and distant too. So if you're picking up on this person just kind of coming off, because, and if they're coming off like that, it's really because they don't really want to argue. You know, like they're just trying to, they don't feel like, okay, it's necessary to keep going around the situation or going about the situation the way it has been. So, but on your end, it's kind of like, it looks like you're observing, when are things going to bounce out? Like, when are they going to see the light, maybe? Too. And they're kind of just seeing you to be strong, and then there's tension between the two of you. So I don't know if they're feeling like you could be picking a fight with them, or you're not satisfied with them. But unfortunately, this isn't really highlighting something that is like new. This is really pointing to you moving to calmer waters with this King of Swords. With this is a Six of Swords, and then the Four of Pentacles. There could be grudges in whatever the situation is, that's highlighting, you know, being highlighted in the love life with this person that has to be resolved. And the Hangman could also be just kind of surrendering or letting go and having hope in the situation, healing with the Star card. And especially if you're coming off rather combative with this person, they may want you to. It's kind of like you could be waiting on this person in some sense to wake up and smell the coffee. But then they're like, well, how can we agree? It's like kind of like wanting to agree with you, but because it's like they don't want to go about it through arguing, or kind of like there's a way of healing this situation or communicating without going back into this kind of space. It's giving. But it's touching on someone already. It feels like the things are pending with currently. And it kind of gives the vibes where it just depends on how your energy is set up. If you're feeling defensive. Okay. Let me switch my pants. Okay. Whether his feelings just get hurt easily. Oh, I see. So he's just in his feelings. You're a bit guarded. Okay. Okay. So it definitely feels like, from his side, like he may not want to argue, or he may just not. I already said this, but you get it. Like he just feels like he doesn't want tension, whoever that person is. You know, and they just feel like they don't really want tension. And you two both want to heal things. It's kind of like being able to see eye to eye, though. Because with the Hangman, he can want you to look at something from a different perspective, about how you're going about that whole Seven of Wands energy, justice, like how you're going about wanting to see things balance out, wanting to him to acknowledge something, you know. It's kind of like coming from both of your ends. Like, okay, you want me to see one thing, I want you to see this thing. Kind of vibes coming through. But yeah. Hey Latoya, welcome. I am taking some tiny tarot readings. So it's basically like the same thing, but with tiny tarot cards. I only use one, well, just those cards. But just let me know if you like the tiny chill pool. Oh, I see. The way he needs to. Okay. Makes me feel one-sided. No, I get it. With him, it just feels like with the Five of Wands, I don't know if there's arguing going on or what, but if he's coming off detached, because I did see him as that King of Swords with his back turned, so I get why you would say that, like he's not communicating properly. Um, I don't know. It's kind of like it just depends on if there's arguing. He wants to avoid the arguments. But either way, he's not feeling too hot with that Five of Wands showing up about how you two are interacting. Um, let's see. Ocean Blue. I'm going back up Ocean Blue. In AM, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And so let's see. What does the future hold? Okay, for you and Michael. Okay. Alright. You're fine, Latoya. Yeah, you're totally fine. I can do those. Okay. So, Michael, the future hold. Okay, Michael. What's this for? Oh, I like it. Okay, the Hierophant, Three of Pentacles. I think he came out the Emperor earlier. Queen of Swords. Okay. Michael's under the impression that you have like high standards or at least high expectations when it comes to him. So he's definitely moving in that energy. Ooh. So you have the Lovers. I love to see it. The Lovers and the Four of Pentacles. But the Magician is in the reverse. So I want to see why. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Okay. Oh, nice. Knight of Cups. Six of Swords. Okay, so you two smoothing things out. It's giving like having a heart-to-heart moment. Four of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles with the Four of Pentacles. Like, you two are both holding on to each other. Even if there's distance between the two of you, definitely a strong desire to connect is here as well. Oh, Magician reverse. Two of Swords. Emperor. Okay, Michael's giving like a lot of Emperor energy. surrounding Knight of Wands. Okay, Knight of Wands judgment. Alright, let me pull these. Because only thing I see kind of being an issue is the communication. Eight of Swords, I see the Eight of Swords here. So there's a bit of holding back and holding on at the same time. I'm getting the Eight of Swords and the Five of Pentacles, so there could be a bit of like insecurity coming from Michael's end as well too. Okay. Yes, you can, Maya. You made the list earlier though, so it's whichever you prefer. You prefer the for I know I kind of remember your question for DeAndre. Okay, so let me see. What is the Six of Swords and the Cups? Oh, I love to see it. So like it could literally be traveling, could be involved. It feels like there could be distance between the two of you though. Like literal distance. Strength card. Yeah, there's that holding on but holding back. I'm getting like heavy watching the other in the future. Heavy watching. Why is the Magician here? Ooh, Ten of Swords. Tower. Why Magician is? Okay, I like to see it. Five of Pentacles is on top here though. What's that? Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Isn't Michael the one you said that you're working with, if I'm not mistaken? Wasn't that your reading? Oh no, maybe it wasn't your reading. Okay, no contact. Okay. Because there's something about with the Magician in the reverse and the Two of Swords, like manipulating a situation. Ten of Wands. That's why there's holding back. Parting. So I see you two connecting. The lovers, like making the choice to connect. It could be quite literally, even though there's distance between the two of you. It's like both of your hearts want this, want to come back to one another, want to, have this whole like kumbaya moment. But it's insecurity about it. Three of Wands could be a bit of like watching, especially if I don't know if it's you or him that was coming off defensive. Whatever this combative energy was, that's what's causing like holding back. Okay. Like it's like kind of like a strain on the connection that's being pointed out when it comes to you two coming back together. Oh, this is nice. Very footsteps. Okay. So when it comes to you two connecting, there could be others that are observing this. Yeah, it's like an uphill battle with the top. Okay, so with the view from the cliff, it's something about this that's like a risk for him outside of the distance. So I'm not sure what happened. Or maybe you're seeing this, maybe both of you, kind of could be both of you. The lovers is always like that mirroring energy, but maybe both of you. It's kind of, especially if you two have been disconnected for a while and then other people know about your connection. It's kind of like that whole anticipating what it's going to be like when you two reconnect. Because I do see the reconnecting, but still being like kind of spiritually guarded, holding back, even though you're still holding on. There's that whole like anticipation. Like you could even want to see each other. Maybe the risk could very well be, especially if you two, because it does feel like you two could be quite a distance away, not just a few hours. It feels like there's like quite a distance here, or like a few minutes away. Feels like it could be a little bit, but and I don't know if there was how this whole manipulative act manifested, but it does feel like that's added to this combativeness. Like, okay, yes, we're connected, but can I trust you? Can I trust what you tell me? Can I trust your intentions? Um, Kind of is given that. Can I trust this? Six, and you know, with the Eight of Swords underlying this, I don't know if it's just kind of like it could be a bit of sabotaging or being in denial of the connection that you both feel. I don't know if it's just for you or him, or maybe perhaps the both of you. Like, you may experience with you two reconnecting, but I definitely see you two reconnecting. There's just a bit of nervousness, it feels. And with the strength cards, always like having overcome challenges. So it does feel like you two have had to overcome quite a lot of challenges. So maybe that could be contributing to the whole lack of trust with how you both may feel, or even being vulnerable. Like it could be an issue with you two just being vulnerable, especially the distance could be playing a part in it too, you know, just like feeling like you could fully be vulnerable because of the distance. But it's nice because I see both of you wanting to connect for sure. Like wanting to make new memories for sure. Michael is open to. Okay, the coworkers. Okay, because I was thinking so because it was given that whole manipulation thing. Going back to that, because magician in the reverse always get those vibes, and the Two of Swords is here with the magician again in the upright. So it's kind of giving me that whole scenario, not knowing which way it could go. If you can trust it, like trust what you may say or trust the situation, you know, because of maybe it's piggybacking up on that storyline earlier. Why there's that lack of trust here I'm picking up, or kind of why he may feel like it's a risk. Okay, connecting with you, but with the Lovers coming out in the Knight of Cups, that's definitely making the choice to open up emotionally, Chariot, connect with you. But just that insecurity around that situation maybe is showing up, particularly with the communication, like trusting maybe what you say, or you might vice versa. Maybe you look at what he says with the magnifying glass. So let's see. What is this for the future between you and Michael? Okay. That's from the fairy circle. That's interesting. Oh, this came out over here. Let's crown. Okay. So with this mushroom here, and hopefully you can see this okay. This looks like this is someone with I always get like a heist, like robbing, like a robber, right? And so with the mushroom on top of this fairy circle, creating new like imprints in the situation. There's with the Knight of Cups as well too. This is that whole kind of contemplating energy, dreamy energy. And with this Robert, I'm telling you, he may not be able to trust you at first. Like he may not be able to trust you emotionally at first, even though when it comes to connecting with you, he's open to it. But it's like the deeper he goes in, and I won't say the trust is stemming from, or lack of trust is stemming from just the situation. It could be the distance, because I am seeing distance playing a role too. So you will notice that between the two of you, and he also could daydream about you a lot or fantasize about you. And somewhere along those lines, in that fantasy of connecting with you, like he could already, wanting to connect with you very well now. He may think if he can trust it, and that's kind of what's coming out as well too. Um, but with this whip here, and then there's this circus tent. He could feel as if, with the strength card, I find it interesting is paired with the strength card, that you have him whipped in some sense. He may feel like whipped by you, and really a magnetic attraction to you as well too, most certainly. And with this like circus clown, like this tent, I always get this tent. I hope you can see this. It'll be crazy if you're like, I have no idea what's going on, you can't see this, but just let me know if you can't. But with this circus tent, is this in the future? Oh, okay. We be in a relationship. I'm not really seeing a relationship. I am getting you two connecting together though. I am getting that. And going with I'm gonna go back to that circus tent. But with the Hierophant being on top with this old mill, he may feel like it's not gonna be easy. And the Five of Pentacles is here. I don't know if it's because of the distance or what exactly, but he may feel like it's not gonna be easy. Judgment is on top of here. But I do see you two reconnecting. Now with the whip in the circus tent, he could feel as if he'll be foolish to lose you. It's kind of giving those vibes where he may feel like he'll take an L in a sense if he were to lose you. But it feels like after he gets past, it's kind of giving those vibes. I find it interesting how it flipped on this. Okay, but this is the mushroom. But yeah, after he gets out of that, because it feels like at first we need to connect, he may be psyching himself out a bit, kind of giving himself this impression that he may not be able to trust you at first, right? And then allowing himself to go with these feelings with the Lovers and the Strength card when he reconnects with you, and then feeling like, okay, I want to be with you. I'll kind of be, not in his right mind if he were to disconnect with you. It's giving as well too. But you may have to practice patience with him, with the Three of Wands and the Strength too. Like you may find yourself practicing patience with him because he will still be a bit guarded. Okay, so not in a manipulative way. Oh no, you're fine, Chelsea. You're fine. Um, I haven't even gotten to yours yet. You're actually like, it's like 2 more readings. Oh, you can't see it? That's so funny. You said you couldn't see it. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I explained it well enough though for you to see it. Understand. Not in a manipulative way. How can you get him to trust you? Mm, it feels like with time, like he's gonna warm up to it. Okay, but let me see. I'm just gonna look because it kind of just gives. It may take time. I don't know how you feel about time, but I'm also. It's just a lot of indicators, especially with this here. This is like my uphill battle. So, or just like it's an uphill battle. Like it's not gonna be easy. But definitely you two connecting. I see it happening, but sustaining the connection, I can't really speak on that. just yet because of that. The first magician came out in reverse. So that wasn't that great. Kind of give me that impression, but let's see. Because it feels like it's going to be a roadblock. Wheel of Fortune, Three of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. Okay, it's very possible. Wheel of Fortune. I love that. Love to see it. Wheel of Fortune's here with the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands did come out a bit compromised, but it's like touching on the future. And the Three of Wands did come out for your previous spread. So I'm definitely getting distance could be an issue. And that could be the main one. Ten of Pentacles is back. The Hierophant actually came out. So the Ten of Pentacles just always gives me those vibes like longevity. Knight of Pentacles. It looks promising for you two having a long-term connection, especially the Ace of Pentacles. But this is the Black New Moon with the Seven of Cups. There you are. There you two are. Six of Cups with the Ace of Wands connecting. You can definitely expect to connect with him. But when it comes to the long-term future and kind of making this reoccurring, and there's that Four of Pentacles again, the holding back I was getting earlier. You may notice that there's going to be a bit of holding back. And it feels like it's going to be due to the distance more than the whole lack of trust. Because with this card, this is Black New Moon, and that just talks about like a pending loss. Kind of like knowing you're going to take an L before it happens. It's like a moon vibe. Paired with the Seven of Cups on this Ace of Pentacles. It definitely feels like an obstacle could be the distance. You two connecting, and then also making practical steps or taking practical steps towards the future. Kind of having foresight. Going back to that whole sustaining the connection. Because maybe there may be a fear of other options, or when it comes to like feelings, things may get, because this is also the Six of Cups to the Seven of Cups. Things may just get a little fuzzy when it comes to YouTube. Because the Pentacle, I mean, the Ace of Pentacles looks great, but that is the beginning. We want to get to this, Ten of Pentacles. And it feels like he will too. Like Michael is definitely in the right headspace. But it's kind of like sustaining the connection may be the only issue, especially if there's distance. If the distance still is a thing, that is. But because it kind of gives with the Seven of Cups and the Six of Cups, that Four of Cups like underlining the energy. Like you may find yourself at some point, especially if you already have with the Wheel of Fortune, wondering how invested he is emotionally. Like, is he getting carried away with other options? Is he, like, does he still feel the connection? Does he still feel like we're meant to be together? And it feels like all of these thoughts may come about because there is distance between the two of you. It's kind of like trying to water that seed to grow into, a beautiful flower. You'll find yourself like feeling the passion with him, the spark that you're connecting, but then, yeah, like seeing it through kind of vibes. So it's not a no. You two can't. It's not like you two can't do it, but it may be a bit challenging because it does feel like you two could be like two worlds apart. It's kind of like giving two different states, possibly even two different countries. Like I don't know why the distance feels like it's that much of a factor, but it feels like it is. Unless it's kind of like, All right. So AM, if you're here, or I could do your reading. And also Healing Hearts and Chelsea. You're after, wait, hold on. I think I have one more person. Oh no, I didn't. I think I did because earlier. Okay. So AM and Chelsea and Healing Hearts. Okay. Yagmer, if you're here also, just let me know whenever you want your reading too. When you're ready. Okay, thank you, Maya. Got you. Okay, thank you, Latoya. Okay, I got you. AM, I'm looking at you and Miguel. No problem, Ocean. Thank you. Ocean Blue. Keep me posted. You. Alright. So you and Miguel, is it over? Is it over, AM? Okay. Mhm. Okay. Page of Wands. I see you two communicating. Do you guys have a child? Judgment, Knight of Wands, Ace of Cups, Ten of Wands. Hmm. It's not over. It's not over. Let me see what is this. So things are not quite clear yet in the situation between you and Miguel. Why is the King of Cups here? You could already be picking up on that intuitively. Yeah, did you call them out on the lie? It looks like you have anxiety about something you could have found out or realized about him. Oh, okay. Why is this on the cups here? Yeah, you're in a hermit. It's just pointing out how you're withdrawn. I see that. Seven of Cups, Page of Cups, Lovers. Okay, is there something? There's something still in the air emotionally. Like, I don't know if you found out. It's like you could have found something out about Miguel having options or entertaining other people, or you're just confused emotionally. Like something's not clear emotionally, and your intuition is telling you that it's not quite over yet because things are not clear. I see we could be experiencing some anxiety though, and you're withdrawn. Ten of Wands. What is this? Sun card. Okay, you want him to take responsibility, or he still needs to take responsibility for something. That's why things are not quite over yet. Like he may need to apologize. Maybe you want him to apologize. Oh yeah, Knight of Cups. It feels like your heart's still open to him for sure. Ooh, he's watching you. He's watching you too. Seven of Cups. You know what this looks like? Was there a point in time where you could have had options open, or you told this person that you did? Lovers. Oh yeah, Lovers is here twice. This could kind of, it's not necessarily giving a tit for tat, but he could have been observing that you could have had options, or you could have said, no, I don't want to be with so and so. And Miguel was convinced that you weren't telling the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you. And okay. So, yeah, let's see. Because no, it's not over. It's not over. You both could be feeling like things are not clear as well too. You both are feeling that way. Oh yeah, history. I don't know if you two have history together, but he could feel as if this is a, quite established connection. At least it's been established in being toxic from time to time, or unhealthy, or there's. It looks like you and Miguel have had your ways, but he's still invested. I love to see it. He's still invested. He definitely is. He's still invested. It's like balancing things out with you, like having this whole equal give and take. But also, I'm getting you two could both be feeling the same way right now, but for a little bit of different reasons. So, unforeseen advantages surrounding. Okay, so surprising new information. Did you find something out? It looks like you found something out. And you're John, you have anxiety about it. It has something to do. Okay, and with the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, like if he fell off from showing up in the connection, maybe you noticed that. I don't know what that is, but something. It's like I don't. You had an intuitive download about it. So this is for getting something small interruptions. It's as if he has to take accountability for something still. And he knows that he has to balance the situation out with you as well too. So it's not over. This is pending, and it's definitely giving pending vibes. Oh yeah, he is still interested. Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, he watches you at the gym. That's where he's looking at you at. Yeah, he's seeing them watching you. Hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, you cut him off. Okay, I see. He was playing mind games. I can see that. It led to there being no communication. Mm, I'll put one for his next actions. We'll see. We'll look at it here. No. I will say this deck is hard to see, but I'll put it up as close as possible. Alright, Miguel's next action. Damn, it's kind of a lot. Five of Cups on top. Five of Cups on top. So he's definitely missing you. This is the Knight of Pentacles. I know you probably like you can't see this. Eight of Pentacles is in reverse. Hold on now. Four of Wands is in reverse. The Magician. Okay, this is good. Magician saved the day, okay? Because I was a little nervous. I'm like, why is this in his next actions? Okay, so the Knight of Pentacles, it may be like that whole slow and steady wins the race, but he's still invested. He's still invested. Okay. He's gonna show you that he's still determined, he's still committed, he's still loyal. With the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse, with the Four of Wands, wherever there was like a disconnect in creating harmony within the connection, perhaps he wasn't putting in effort. the way in which you wanted him to, or however he was showing up, where we go back to the Six of Pentacles energy in the reverse, where it wasn't balanced out. And I know you said like you like called him out about something. So Magician gives me the impression that, you know, he does want to put this in the upright. You know, he does want to put in effort. He does want to reconnect with you, and he does see that. With the Five of Cups on top of the deck, he could be feeling as if he misses you in his next actions, and this is what's going to spark this move, because he's definitely still very much so connected to you, AM. Especially with the Lover showing up here twice. Very much so. But it looks like with him, with the Ten of Wands and the Sun card, it's as if he may be aware of the fact that he needs to take accountability for something. And that's what he's doing in his next actions. So, you'll notice. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like he's dealing with a Magician. Nice. I'm just looking at this Page of Cups too. So I don't know. It kind of gives me like this heart to heart that you two will have as well too. And him even acknowledging with the Sun card coming out in the Ten of Wands, like his role in the situation, because it kind of just gives other options or just confusing things emotionally. The Seven of Cups is here twice. I don't know if there was this whole like idea of being open to others, or he gave you the impression that he was opening up to others, or however that goes, or he was just confusing the situation emotionally. It's as if he's taking responsibility for that. Yeah, he's taking responsibility for that in his next actions too. Let me catch up and make sure I didn't look over any comments. Oh, I don't know if you're here, Diamond, but I see what you put. I understand. I don't know if you're here, but I would comment on what one thing you said. Why he may be scared. Okay. And then Reindeer, I think I replied. Okay. I should be caught up. Hey, Latoya. Let me see. It depends on who's here, but it's about 5 or 6. And I think you had a tiny tarot. So maybe 6, but it really depends on who's here. Let me see. Healing Hearts, Chelsea, and don't be, if you're here, I know you asked for a timestamp, but if you're here, I could do your reading. So Healing Hearts, Chelsea, Don't Be, Phoenix, Yagmer, Day. I know I said like 5 people. I said it's about 5 or 6 people. I just feel like I named off 12 people. But yeah, so Healing Cards. Anyone. Okay, Chelsea. Okay. So Chelsea's here. So it's gonna be about, it really just depends on who's here. It may be like 3 people away. It'll be like a general or a current energy. If you want to know someone's energy towards you or like an energy in a situation, I could do that, Latoya. Yes, I could do that. Alrighty. Alright, Chelsea. Oh, wait. So, did you have just a general, Chelsea? Or was it... Oh, I could back up. Let's see. If we post to real quick. No, I don't see it. That may have been on the other live. No problem, Latoya. Okay, I got you. So let's see what's going on. Jeff's energy. What is this? Okay, for Chelsea. Judgment on top. Nice. 3 wands. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So you two are like mirroring each other. The King of Pentacles underneath here. King, Queen of Pentacles, Hangman. He's thinking about you. So he wants to smooth things out with you. He does. Why is it 6 of Swords here? Oh, okay. The Lovers is kind of coming out in a compromised position, which makes sense. The 10 of Swords is here, so that's what he wants to smooth out. Like things that could have been said that had you like side-eyeing him in the connection. Why is some cups here? And the 10 of Swords wants to come out even after I shuffled it. Okay, this is good. The 10 of Swords did come out in the reverse with the Ace of Swords upright. Queen of Pentacles. So Jeff is saying there's a Queen of Pentacles, Chelsea. I like it. Like, you're the whole package. Okay? He likes it. Look at this energy from the Queen of Pentacles. It's what you're giving. I don't know if you can see this, but maybe I'll get it. I'll get it one of these days. But yeah, okay. Definitely giving those vibes. Full card. Okay, it's a High Priestess, Magician. Are you anticipating, or do you expect him to kind of initiate opening up to you, or kind of perhaps like getting you out of your head a bit? The Full cards, like, he may know that you're open to communicating about this, but it feels like, I don't know who's been avoiding. Who is that? 7. Let me see. I want to look at it. Why is this here? Oh, Ace of Swords. Okay, so in Jeff's, Ace of Swords is now here twice. And Jeff's energy towards you, he wants to talk to you. With the 7 of Cups coming out behind the scenes, I want to see, is that, do you have options, or what is that? Oh, so he's the King of Cups for you. Okay, the World card. Does he watch you online, or is he connected to you online somehow? King of Cups. He definitely wants to talk to you. The Page of Wands is behind this King of Cups. So in his energy towards you, he wants to talk to you. If he can connect to you online, it may be online. But either way, he wants to close out a cycle with you, like complete a cycle with you, where he could have... he did something that felt like a betrayal. I don't know if he was just giving the impression that he could be with other people or what, but he definitely feels like you can be with whoever you want to be with. You know, it's kind of giving, going back to that being the whole package kind of vibes. The Queen of Pentacles is now with the World card. Jeff gets the impression that you're fulfilled within yourself. So for sure, like whatever he did to kind of, because I don't know if something was said or he did something that he's trying to smooth out with you. He's doing this knowing that you know your worth, you know your value, you know what you're not going for, you know what you can have, and you don't need to settle for less. He has that in mind. The Full card. But this may feel like a fresh start for the two of you. He wants it to at least feel like that. He still loves you a lot. And you may already feel this way intuitively. But he does, and he wants to connect with you. Judgment. It's like he wants to come back around, or he had some kind of realization. With the Ace of Swords too, twice when it comes to you and the situation. Maybe like things that were said, or however that situation played out. Oh, I see. You're skeptical? Okay. You've been skeptical. Yeah, I don't blame you. With the Seven of Cups there. Yes, healing cards. Hey. Oh, I'm like sorry to hear that though. But I'm a bit confused because you said you had the worst day, you laughing. So I'm just like I'm good. I'm like, what? Tell me. How is it bad and it's funny? Please enlighten me. You're so funny though. Good to see you. Um, but he still floating scene. Oh, I see that. Because the Seven of Swords was underlining the energy. And the Eight of Swords was there when I was just counting the swords, okay? But it feels like with you when you're saying him avoiding you, he may not have been ready to acknowledge something. And it feels like whatever that Seven of Cups energy was between the two of you. So if he was there, if there was like an illusion or confusion or the idea, when I see the lovers in the reverse with the Seven of Cups, I don't know if he was giving the impression that he was open to other people or he just wasn't taking the connection really seriously. But it's like he's moving out of that energy basically. So if you felt like it was underlining the energy. So he came out with the Ace of Swords. Like he's gaining that clarity where he may want to, communicate soon. At least it's definitely coming out for his energy towards you now. Hey, Epster. I am. But yeah, touching on the intentions a little bit, it just feels like uh, he's intending on communicating. He's reaching out. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, very well. He could believe that there's others. I don't know if that you're interested in, but definitely you have options. Yeah, he's definitely under the impression that you have options. We'll see. Oh yeah, you're fine, Healing Hearts. I had you from earlier, so I can definitely do your reading now. Yeah, I called you earlier. Actually, I called you not too long ago, so your timing's pretty good. Just let me know which one you want, if it's like a general or current energy, whenever. And then let me see. So it's Healing Hearts, and then don't be, if you're here, I could do your reading. Phoenix, Yagmer, and Day. And Starry Night too. Starry Night. So any of you guys can post if you're ready. Okay, if you want a short message, that's fine. However, I can give you a Teen Tarot special with the generals. Oh, okay, nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How did he manage that? Did he do the whole I gotta use the bathroom skit? Like, how did he manage to get away? That's wild. In real life, in 2026, he's doing that as a grown man. Oh my gosh, the embarrassment for him because what? Okay, that's wild. Oh, he told you he's in love with you, Chelsea? Yeah, I would believe it. I saw the King of Cups twice on the back end. I briefly touched on it, but yeah, he definitely likely is. King of Cups was there twice. Oh yeah, he doesn't look like he's upset with you. No. And I don't want you to think I'm just telling you stuff to butter you up. He doesn't look like he's upset. If it looked like he was upset, I would tell you, Chelsea. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't getting upset vibes from, let me make sure. Yeah, no. It just looked like with the Ten of Swords coming out in the reverse, he was aware of the fact that there needs to be like a breakthrough communication. It was giving more so along those vibes. He wants to deliver that breakthrough communication. He sees you fulfilled within yourself. He wasn't giving like Five of Swords, King of Wands in reverse vibes. Emperor even, like, he was definitely giving sincere. So I wouldn't worry about Jeff, you know. He was giving sincere, really. Okay. Okay, I got you on Nazir. No, I didn't skip you, Maya. Yeah, I didn't skip you. You're after Shirley. So actually, I named a few people, but so Phoenix, Yagmer, they may not be here. So Day, Starry Night, Shirley, and Maya. So yours is after Shirley, but it really depends on if any of them are here, and then it's your reading. I think we're doing DeAndre's energy towards you, if I remember it correctly. And then after that, we're getting to the tiny tarot reads. So then Latoya be your reading and Oja. So yeah, we're nearing the end. We're nearing the end. Oh, he did the using the bathroom. Wow. He can do $50. Oh my goodness. Healing cards. Oh my goodness. I'm so sad that happened to you. What a buster. I'm glad you don't know where he lives at, because you probably would have kicked down his door too. Healing cards. You know? Okay, let's see what's up with Nazir. Okay, so let's see. Nazir's energy. You're probably like, girl, not too much for me. What's not a sword? What is this? Eight of Wands, okay. Nine of Wands, World card, Traveling, Strength card. Okay. Page of Wands, he wants to talk to you, but let me see, because the Wheel of Fortune is here with the Devil energy, and he's feeling burdened by something with the Ten of Wands. Or is this him taking accountability? Why is the Page of Wands here? The Wheel of Fortune, okay. Oh, Ten of Pentacles. It kind of came out fumbled, so it's like getting past that with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, communicating on healing this Ten of Pentacles. He feels like you're like someone he feels like he could have long term with, or maybe you two have already had this like long term connection. He's looking at moving, successfully in that direction. The High Priestess is in the reverse with the Queen of Swords. The Devil's on this. Eight of Swords. Okay, so he may want to call you. It's something significant with calling you, reaching out to you. But do you talk at him? Do you like find yourself talking at him a lot? That may be stressing him out. It's something that's kind of like, are you telling him what to do? Like, I need you to do this, this, that, X, Y, and Z, Z, Y, and X kind of vibes. What is the Ten of Wands here with him? Okay. Oh, right. So are you telling him when, like, how you want him to treat you? Like how you want him to show up? If he expects to have to see you as a wife or have long term with you? It feels like you're like laying down the brick. Okay, laying the bricks down. Like I need you to do this, I need you to do that. On Wednesdays, I need you to do this at 3 o'clock. On Tuesdays, we're gonna do this at 6 p.m. Then I need you to do that, this and that. It's like kind of giving that his energy towards you. What are you saying to him? Because that's what's like on his mind right now. He's like, dang, I gotta do that. Okay. But with the high priestess in the reverse, let me look at that because it's full of the devil. So I want to see. Because he's like, what are you asking him to do? Hold on, let's see. What is the devil card? 6 of Wands. It's like how you want to be seen in the connection or to be seen. Like you could be telling him how you value yourself. So this is how he has to come kind of vibes. But it's causing him to feel like, it's like it's stressing him out. Yeah, 10 of Wands is here. Now there's like, it's like, okay, so you're taking the weight off of your back, and it feels like he feels like you're putting it onto him emotionally. It's something that you said that's sticking out in his along those lines in his energy towards you right now. And he's looking at how to move forward successfully in that without creating this cycle. Like he doesn't, not necessarily without creating the cycle, he just feels like it's another cycle of you laying out the terms and conditions for him. Okay, it kind of gives that. Definitely gives that. He's a bit, feels like he's a bit weighted by it in his head, like on his mind. It's weighing heavily on his mind. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚡. Thank you. I can do your reading after this. I don't think anyone posted. So yeah, I can do your reading after this, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚑. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Okay, so that makes sense. You needed him today. So he's thinking about that, his responsibilities, like what you put on him. Yeah, it's like you were stressed out about something. The 10 of Wands is in your energy and his. The King of Swords is paired this 10 of Wands, and so is this Queen of Swords. And also the High Priestess reverse, like if you were quiet and you broke your silence and you kind of, if you're quiet on how he should show up or treat you, this could perhaps be it too. You like broke your silence and he's like, dang. Like he could be feeling like you're talking at him kind of vibes. But he is looking at how he should show up for you, or at least your expectations. Like he's definitely thinking about it. Yeah. He's definitely thinking about what you said. Oh, you had a little worried. Oh, yeah. Mm. What? He's put 179 on her secret key. Wow. So the dude you went on a date with bought you some stuff and then left with it and left you with the bill. Oh my gosh, showing hearts. Okay, wait, it was this Nazir. Yeah, we were having a communication issue and he apologized to me. Oh, okay, that's great. Oh wait, that's Chelsea. He apologized to you. Okay. Okay. Well, I will be arranging another meetup with him, okay? That one would not be a friendly one, but oh, no problem, healing cards. Thank you. 𝚿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚘, whenever you're ready, you can post your question. And don't be, if you're here, Phoenix, 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗𝚐, Day, Starry Night, Shirley, and Maya. I can do your questions. But I think Maya, you're here. So your question will likely be after 𝚿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚑. Okay. Okay, I got you. Hey, 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚗. You got your back. Yeah, I could do your reading. I'm gonna do the last general, and then your reading will be after the tiny tarots because yours is gonna be a lot longer. But, yeah, got your back. Let's see. That was a 2 of wands. Okay. Ace of swords. Oh, that's so interesting. I mentioned it, you may not have heard me, but this is the 2 of wands again. And it was the 6 of swords, so maybe he was, but let me see. 7 of cups. Because the 6 of swords, 3 wands could be a bit of traveling energy. What did I say? The 6 of swords, 3 wands, yeah. Or 2 wands. Hmm. 4 of cups. What's going on with the low card? What's going on with that? That's right. Okay. Why is 8 of cups in there? Okay. Why is it swords? Oh, okay, nice. King of swords. I'm gonna see what this is. Oh, okay, I see. Or maybe that's you thinking that. I wanna see. Okay, before I even touch on that, let me look. So I'm getting 2 storylines. Okay, so you have the death card here twice, but 2 cards indicating like completion of some sort, like an ending. The world card is clarifying the death card over here, and the death card is clarifying the 5 of cups. So there was some kind of disappointment from the past the deal's highlighting, and he's getting out of it. He's getting out of it. He is coming around to you with the 8 of cups, but there's a bit of conflict when it comes to him doing it. So I want to see what that is. That's what I was talking about. Why exactly? Because he does have the lovers here, so he does still feel a connection to you. Ace of swords, something he may want to also express. But how's the 5 of wands, 8 of cups, high priestess, queen of swords. Interesting. Yeah. Star cards. Okay. This is nice. Conflict though. Why is there conflict? Healing. He definitely wants to heal things with you. But why is there... The 2 of cups is on top. Why is there conflict? Why is there conflict? Did you two get in an argument? Sure. Death card. Death is now here 3 times. Did you two get in an argument? I'm not sure why there's conflict. It's coming out for your energy, and he's putting it to an end. He feels like that's the way of healing the situation. I don't know if he just hasn't made this clear yet, but this is what he's thinking with the Ace of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, Star card. He wants something to change too. Like, he may want you to come around. I don't know if there's like, are you upset with him? Did you tell him that you were upset? I don't know, because that is in the past. It's kind of giving. Okay, when you mean past, it's kind of like 8 of Cups. Is this before you two disconnected? Like right before you two disconnected? With this 5 of Cups death card. It would have to be right before you two reconnected, because it's with the 8 of Cups. So he's seeing you coming back around, but he's doubting. The 7 of Pentacles could be doubting. It's like his thoughts about it. Like, he's invested, but there could be some doubts there because of this argument. Death card. So he's hoping something has changed. Like, if there was tension in the situation, he's like hoping it's changed. And I want to point out this King of Swords too, because the Queen of Swords is here. So this is a King of Swords on top of the deck. I didn't want to highlight it, like the 3 of Cups is behind him, but it's with the 8 of Swords. So maybe you're in your head thinking there's like another person, or, you know, that's why he's coming off nonchalant, King of Swords. But it isn't. It's like he's making a decision when it comes to healing things with you. The Star card is here underneath this deck too. Hangman. He's kind of just like stuck in his head about it. He may need to let go of whatever this conflict was that you two had, and allow himself to be a little more vulnerable when it comes to you two reconnecting. But it's not so much giving. He may have options. You know, the 7 of Cups is on top of the deck. He may have options, but I just don't see him, that being what's causing him to kind of come off like that. It's really this 5 of Wands energy, healing whatever this disagreement was or argument was. Even if you feel like you two have moved past it, perhaps you did, but he's still kind of, I don't know, it's on his mind a bit. So on top of this deck is established patterns. It talks about like following the crowd, getting in a rut. Oh, this is a lot. I didn't expect all these. Let me go here. So the first thing out was the Tempest, which talks about arguments. I find that to be very interesting. So this talks about arguments, sudden disruptions, chaos. Going back to this 5 of Wands energy. Now, it is towards the past, like the transformation. He's hoping that something has changed drastically about maybe how you communicate or how you express love to him. You know, Daryl's kind of getting it. Like, how you choose to, and it feels like maybe speak to him. I don't know. It's kind of giving why he could be a bit distant. It's like he almost doubts that you two can heal this or heal things if this hasn't changed, kind of vibes. Because it's like he is getting out of his feelings about it with the 5 of Cups on the Death card. But he's seeing that this could perhaps be an issue, you know, moving forward, that is. Because it's like with the 8 of Cups. It's paired with the 8 of Cups. Like, you coming back around, there still may be this issue that needs to be healed. Has, like, giving that whole heart-to-heart vibe. But the lost key here. Okay, so he definitely feels like there's a missed opportunity with you. It's like this light still on. He definitely still feels warm feelings towards you. Like, you are the Queen of Swords, but you're the Empress as well, you know? So he does feel like you coming back around would be great, but he doesn't want, it feels like he may not want to get in an argument or go through that, whatever caused there to be a separation previously. Small mysteries, not knowing the whole, is here with anxiety. So that's interesting. So this is talks about anxiety, rumors, insidious opposition. I'm not so much getting opposition, but perhaps with the Five of Wands. And I'm getting more so the arguments and the anxiety with this, pointing back to why there could be why he's moving the way he's moving. Even though this feels like it's really good energy, like Daryl's in the right place. Um, it's just he has his concerns when it comes to the situation kind of healing between the two of you. Feels like he has his concerns. Okay. Oh, it was a good time. Okay. Yeah. And then they're getting in the road. Okay, so with this being, hold on, I want to read your comments and then see. Okay. Okay, so you two made up. That's really good. Did you two talk about being together romantically, or is it more logical? Like, were feelings involved? Because I'm seeing the King and Queen of Swords between the two of you. So I'm seeing how warm was it? Even though he does still feel the warmth with you. Going back to this is a person outside. I don't know if you can see this, but this is a person like outside in the cold. So there's still a bit of a disconnect there. And it's paired with like not knowing the whole. It feels like he could have a bit of it's giving like PTSD with you two possibly going backwards in this Five of Wands. And with this, it says established patterns and getting in a rut on top of the deck. Do you two argue a lot, or is there tension often, or is it just kind of like a one-time thing? I'm trying to figure out why is he that's kind of being highlighted here with why his communications like that, or what he could be thinking. Even though he is invested, the Seven of Pentacles is still invested, you know? But it's kind of, if you look at a plant growing, you're like, okay, is this ever going to grow? Is this ever going to evolve? It's like you have your doubts, like, too. It's like, are we going to end up going, are we going to be able to heal this? He's hopeful. Ace of Swords is in his energy, so he still wants to communicate with you. But with this small mysteries and not knowing the whole, he may just feel like he's not sure. And there's anxiety here, too. He just may have, it just feels like he has his uncertainties. And then piggybacking on this whole chaos and sudden disruptions and arguments that he wants to end, or he just feels like he doesn't want it to repeat. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, challenge. Yeah, interesting. So communications underneath here. So he definitely still is open to communicating with you. Action. You may notice his communication may get better. At least he wants it to. It's just, I mean, it feels like it's just pointing to why there could be a pause there. But challenges on top here. Now, this talks about like tension as well too. So creates tension, stalls, but working things out as well too and reconciling. But there's a challenge being highlighted. And I love to see this. This is Cancer here with the seventh house. So definitely Daryl wants to balance things out with you. He feels like with flow too, like harmonizing the situation. I don't know if you're Cancer, he's a Cancer, how that's significant, but it does feel like when it comes to feelings, Cancer sometimes gives me that whole, you know, in your crab show vibes. So if you've noticed, he's been, I know you said nonchalant, but this is giving that whole reserved vibe, the reserved energy. More so from you though. Like you may come off really reserved. And that's something he may like, or it may help the situation. You coming off more, going back to this Empress, nurturing, or he just doesn't get the impression that it may go into where you two are kind of, you know, sparring. However, because he does, it's like he just wants peace. I know you said you guys just kind of went towards that, but he wants it to stay like that. you know, and he just may, it feels like he may just have his fears and anxieties when it comes to flow here, things moving afloat, like things staying afloat kind of vibes with the lovers too. And I love to see these two together, like healing. So it feels like he has, like he's optimistic, but at the same time, there's his doubts. I don't know how to say this, but even with the lovers here, there's a snake around them. I don't know if you see that, but there's a snake around them, and it just really gives where Daryl's at, and maybe that comes off in how he communicates with the Ace of Swords here. Like, yes, he feels this connection with you, but he's just kind of like, okay, you know, it's kind of like, okay, how long is this gonna last? Kind of vibes. Like, you coming back around? Are we gonna be arguing again, or how long is this gonna last? Something like that. But and also the Seven of Cups, it may not even be him having options. He may just feel fuzzy with the King of Swords on top about it. And Hermit energy, he may find himself withdrawing and just thinking about it, you know? So when he's disconnected like that, it's not because of another person. He feels like you're the Empress, Queen of Swords, like you're mirroring him. He could feel like you are his person, you know? It's just not going backwards, it feels like, for him. Not going backwards. Like you. Because especially with that World card and the Death energy, it's definitely giving, and he's so serious, like the King of Swords. So I was wondering, was it lovey-dovey vibes? Because he definitely, it's like he's thinking logically, you know? It's like, yes, I may feel these feelings towards you, but he's rationalizing them and saying, well, I don't want to go through this again or feel like this again. Kind of vibes coming from you. Hey, don't be. Welcome back. Let me see. Let me see who's here. Okay, Maya, are you here? I can do your reading after Maya, don't be. Okay, let me catch up on these. Okay, I see, since February. Okay, it's nice. Oh, I see. Yeah, so if there was a lot of arguments in the past, it looks like that's what he's afraid of repeating, 𝚑𝚑 It feels like that's what he's afraid of repeating. I'm still catching up on these though. Okay, I see. If it wasn't okay, so if you two didn't talk about the argument, maybe it feels like there's some things unresolved, but honestly, it just really feels like there's a fear of arguments repeating, especially arguments coming out twice or like sudden disruptions. He seems like he doesn't like arguing, which is great, but yeah, he's coming off like he's not with that kind of energy. Um, okay, so it's lovey-dovey vibes on Tuesday. So it could be a bit of fear. I didn't see fear though come out with him. Yeah, for you. I don't see fear. Yeah, that was the only thing that kind of stuck out, was the idea that you two could be at odds with one another again. Repeating. Okay, so let's see. Maya, are you here? Okay, I'm glad to see. Her party was cool. Don't be. Did you enjoy the tea with honey, or did you how'd you sweeten it, or did you not sweeten it? You know, I'm curious. Also, Shirley, Starry Night. If they're not here though, I'm gonna do yours, don't be. So we're doing Ace energy. Let's see Ace energy. Okay. Oh goodness, okay. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Ace of Pentacles. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. She's trying to tell me every detail. It's like how the energy came out. It's like, okay, and it started at this time, and then on this day. And this is cute though. Ten of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune. Five of Swords, new beginning. Two of Pentacles, making a decision. So she's like thinking about you. Four of Swords, that's why all that came out. So she's thinking about you. Wheel of Fortune. Four of Cups. Influence that energy. A lot of kings are here. Nine of Cups. Connecting. Nine of Cups. Okay, Eight of Wands. You have the King of Swords and the King of Wands and the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is paired with this Ace of Pentacles. Definitely feeling like a connection with you, or there's like an opportunity with you. The Wheel of Fortune, she's thinking about it with the Four of Swords. Nine of Cups, feeling fulfilled. Feeling rather fulfilled. Nine of Cups with the King of Wands, highly attracted to you. But she's also thinking really logically. I'm going to look at the Four of Cups because that's the only Cups card. And also, there's a Nine of Cups too. But the Nine of Cups is on top of the deck with the Five of Pentacles. But I'm just counting the Four of Cups because that's like the common. It's like the, I don't know, just doing math here. Where's the Four of Cups here with the Nine of Cups? Yeah, hey man, she's like thinking about it. Nine of Cups is here on all three decks. So feeling like you are, you know, she's rather satisfied with you, the connection, wish fulfillment. There could have been a missed opportunity. She's looking at it. It's like she's thinking about something for sure. Coming back around, or like an opportunity coming back around. It feels like you're this King of Pentacles. What is this King of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles? Yeah, King of Pentacles is now here twice with the Wheel of Fortune. She feels like you two coming back around together is a rather fortunate event. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles again on top of this deck. Especially if there's like a disconnect between the two of you. It just looks like Ace thinking about you quite a lot. Thinking about the connection. Think about how there's this golden opportunity. Ace of Pentacles is here twice. An opportunity for you two to balance things out, especially if there's like a heartbreak. Yeah, she's definitely like in heavily contemplating. Yeah. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, heavy contemplating and feeling like she's also could be thinking about the next plan of action too. Like, okay, what's next? What from here? The King of Wands is a visionary. And with this King of Swords, it kind of gives me those vibes too. Like looking at, okay, what's next? And also reflecting on an opportunity that has come. They could have previously been missed with the Wheel of Fortune or the Four of Cups. Some kind of like missed opportunity. But yeah, some kind of missed opportunity. But Nine of Cups. She's in that Nine of Cups energy rather heavily. It feels so with this Nine of Cups here and the King of Wands. She also feels like you're invested too. Like you're invested in some way. Like you're invested in her. You're invested in the connection. You both are like, it's giving you both are like invested. Like she's aware that you're invested and she's thinking, yeah, I feel like you get the picture, but yeah. She's thinking about it. Okay, what's here? Wow, that's wild. Until he started developing. What do you think caused him to block you? I'm curious. What do you think did it? Okay, I see. She dropped a bomb on you? Oh, interesting. Oh, really? To be spiteful? It's not coming out. That's so... I don't know what that is. I did shuffle, but it didn't come out. Maybe Wheel of Fortune or energy. Curious. What that could have been. It's highlighting the disconnect. Okay. Don't be... Day and Starry Night. Are you here? Day, Starry Night, Shirley, and Maya. If they're not here, then I'm going to go ahead and start on Tiny Tarot. And then I'm going to get to your reading, Gagmer. And also, Phoenix is here. I can do your reading too, Phoenix. Okay, it looks like they checked out. It's okay. Oja, if you're here, I can do your reading. And Latoya. Oh, it's nasty. Okay, Latoya, thank you. Glad you're here. Alrighty. Let's see. So, oh wait, do you want a question or like the energy towards you, or do you want to just do general? You want to just see what comes out? However, just let me know. And also, I don't think I've ever did I don't think I've done Tiny Tarot for you, Latoya. I think it's your first time. I'm curious to see how you're gonna like it because you're like, what part? Like, what's going on here? Angel, I need to know. Okay, I got you. So these are Tiny Tarot cards in a tea bag or a lunch bag, if you ask Alex. Right here. But okay. So let's see. This is okay, Wheel of Fortune. That's a lot. Okay. The only thing is you seeing it. What's the homeowners? Okay, that's good. I'm seeing what this is talking about. Okay, why the world card reversed? Okay, there you are. This is touching on a situation where you're in limbo with a person. Okay, so it's definitely touching on a situation where you could be in limbo with the person. I hope you can see these. You like zoom in a little bit, but it's gonna be a hassle. I just don't know where the focus goes with this, so to kind of pull it up close to the camera, I have to figure out the focus, where it focuses. But this is highlighting a situation. You're coming out the Queen of Wands. This person's the King of Swords. So I don't know if you found yourself kind of, it feels like you could have been defending yourself when it comes to this person, or how this person has been operating in the situation, but things are not quite closed out between the two of you. It's definitely giving limbo. Maybe you're already aware of this. They're coming out of this hermit. They could be just, or at least have been in this stiff energy. This could be a situation where you felt like was never going to change, never ending. Kind of really feels like it has been. Or this person, he just comes off rather stuck in his ways, or he could be a fixed sign. Kind of is giving fixed energy for whoever this is. But either way, it's kind of like a power struggle, like you asserting yourself with this person, but then them coming off how they come off, maybe a bit stiff. The Six of Pentacles here with the Ten of Swords, it feels like in some way in the situation, they could have felt betrayed by you, as well as you could have felt, betrayed by them. That's what they're thinking about. That's what they're thinking about. And with the Wheel of Fortune coming out a bit compromised, she was like in the reverse, but I wanted to put it in the upright. With the Three of Wands, Seven of Wands, or Three of Cups. This is a Three of Cups, Seven of Wands reverse. Maybe you found yourself, it kind of feels like in a situation where it was either never ending or finding closure or just coming to some kind of agreement. It's like you just kind of let go. It's like you let go, you let God, and you're like, you know what? I'm not going to keep going back and forth. Like, I'm not going to try to prove I am who I am. It's like you rather show this person, or you have been in some way showing this person. But it's definitely touching on a connection. And he's looking at this whole cycle that the two of you have been on. I'm not sure what exactly. I want to look more into this Three of Cups, but he's looking at this cycle you two have been on. What is the Seven of Wands here? Okay, Three of Wands. I don't know if there's distance between the two of you, or if this person literally went a different direction. And so if this person, I'm going to both scenarios, if this person kind of went a different direction and start giving to other people or giving to another person, he feels like he could have taken an L, like taken some kind of loss, either financially. Maybe that situation wasn't the best investment. It's kind of like what he's thinking as well too. But if there is distance between the two of you, and going back to that whole maybe there, it does feel like there could have still been another energy there. Or you could have very well just distanced yourself going to that back to that distance. Like it could have been just you kind of distancing yourself or creating distance, but however that goes. This person's coming out of a hermit. I don't know if you gained some kind of enlightenment that he is, or this is you releasing him or releasing kind of like trying to, it's like defend yourself or kind of trying to show up for yourself. Like you kind of just said, okay, like it's kind of like your back is turned, like you turned your back to this person. Like maybe you tried to show them in so many ways and you're like, okay, you just kind of turned your back. However, and it's causing this person to look, or at least they're in this energy where they're really looking at the damage that they could have caused instead of seeing, whereas you could have, because in some way they do feel betrayed by you too, instead of more so looking at what you did. It's kind of like that whole gaining insight and a new perspective that's happening in a situation between you and this person. And he is like taking a look at his future, look at long term, or just looking at how you two have grown apart, or now how you're distant with him, especially if you're coming off combative or like you're trying to fight for the connection. He's noticing how that's stopped. It's giving, and he's looking at how he was giving to a situation with you and perhaps in another situation too. And he wants to come out of that hermit, so he is thinking about coming out of like a silence. It feels like there's been silence there, or there is, coming out of that. But that's what's showing up in your general, your tiny tarot, Latoya. You, let's see. Oja, if you're here, I can do your reading. I can do your reading if Oja's here, but if not, Yagmer, I could do your reading. I think it's your reading now, Yagmer. Okay, I see you. Oh, who's the fixed sign? Okay, is it Aquarius? Did you distance yourself from an Aquarius? If not, they may not be a fixed energy, but they do seem like they're set in their ways, or kind of their mindset. I would say they're set in how, like, like once they feel like they have their mind made up, they're like, no, my mind's made up. This is it. No going back and forth kind of vibes. And they're looking at it a bit differently. Instead of looking at the hurt that they feel like you could have caused them, they seems as if they're looking at how they could have caused it for themselves. Oh, a Gemini. Oh, okay. No, no, it's not giving Gemini. Unless, you feel like they are kind of like that. But are you a Gemini or are they a Gemini? I don't know. You came out the Queen of Wands. I don't really go by signs when it comes to energy that comes out, but I do find it interesting. The male energy was the King of Swords. So maybe if he's a Gemini, it could be that person you're picking up on. But no problem, Latoya. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, you're a Libra. He's a Gemini. Oh, okay. So neither one of you guys are fixed. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe somewhere in that moon or the rising. But then again, they could just be stubborn. This could be a person like they could be set in their ways. Always just get fixed vibes. It was just giving fixed vibes with a few of those cards. Um, just like I think it was like two, the King of Swords, and What was it? The Ten of Swords? I don't think it was the Ten of Swords or something else. Okay. No problem, Latoya. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging in there. Gemini men. Oh yeah. It's the June Gemini men. You're probably like, girl, it's both months. It's both months. Maybe. Yagmer. I'm gonna pick back up on, so what I could do is a general for you today too, or current energy, however. And then I'm going to tap into the question I was supposed to do 40 days and 40 nights ago. Okay. Let me see here. 3 to 5. Actually, technically it was like 3 to 5 business days ago. But we're getting to it. When I tell you this week, I'm just so glad it's over. I'm out of it. I don't want to have PTSD flashbacks. Like, I feel like the best way to describe it is for you to understand is when you're having a breezy day, everything's going great, the tea's hot, perfect amount of honey, blended to perfection. You're probably like, it's never all of that. But just having a great day. And then you go to class and you have 3 assignments and an exam coming up in 2 weeks. And there's like you go to another class and there's like an exam. It's just like, oh man, 2 exams is great. So it was beautiful until now I gotta study for the rest of the week. It kind of just gives those vibes. But yeah, it's good. But yeah, I appreciate you. I'm just opening this. Let me see. Oh yes, I appreciate you though. All right. I'm gonna look into this too, and then we'll still do the oracle. I know actually which one I want to use. I'm gonna grab it in a little bit. Okay. All right. So we can do what's stopping him. Okay. And then, oh yeah, I think it was a general anyway. Okay, no, it was his energy. So which one do you want to do first? His energy and then what's stopping, or how do you want to go about it? Oh, you're here, Maya? I didn't, okay, I called you earlier, but I'm so glad you posted because you probably couldn't hear me over the rain, okay? I know you probably didn't. Okay, let me see. Actually, I'm gonna do this deck. I might as well. Let's do DeAndre's energy towards you. Are you still here? Because I just looked at that. I just looked at it. So I don't know when you posted that. Oh no, it wasn't bad. It was just busy. I would say, and I don't even like to use that word busy. It was just too much. It was one of those weeks that you're like, this is too much. This is way too much. It's not what I signed up for. And it's kind of giving that. Even though technically I did, when you choose a career path, it's like you do sign up for it. But it's like, damn, not everything that I got this week, I didn't sign up for it, but it's okay. I made it through. I'm so grateful I did. But yeah, I made it through. Okay, I got you. So we'll do energy and then, oh yeah, Maya, if you're here, I could do your reading. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did your reading, don't be. I feel like I just did her reading, wasn't it? Oh, it was before the Tiny Tarot read. So I don't know if you're still here, don't be, but if you scroll back just a little bit, the time is right before the Tiny Tarot read, if I'm not mistaken. No problem. Thank you. You want to see him miserable? You're so funny. Okay, let's do his energy. Maya, are you here? It may be the rain sounds. Maya, are you here? Or are you drifting away with the rain? Okay, maybe Maya's not back yet. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. Alrighty, so Yagmer. Let's see his energy towards you currently. Let's get into it. Okay. Queen of Cups, Five of Swords, the Queen of Swords. Four Cups. Okay, Magician. Okay, so manifesting. Someone's manifesting their way out of this. Okay, Tim. The Four of Cups energy. The King of Wands is underneath with the Moon. Manifesting, and the King of Wands is a magician for me. Getting out of this Four of Cups. He is Page of Cups with the Eight of Wands. Right, Chariot. Queen of Wands. Okay. He's seen as a Queen of Wands. Chariot. Something about an action here. Why is the Page of Swords here? Page of Wands. Disconnect. Are you posting like traveling? He's in the King of Swords, so he's holding back a bit. He's holding back like attraction though. You have the Strength card with the Ace of Wands on top of the deck. How he feels attracted to you. He's not really expressing that. I see the Page of Swords here with the Page of Wands. So with the Five of Pentacles. So something's off about the communication. I don't know if he's observing you going somewhere and he's trying to seem like, oh, he's not seeing you. Like, oh, I didn't see what you put here. Kind of giving those vibes for what you're doing. What is he doing with the Magician? Why Magician, Four of Cups? Yeah, Two of Swords. The Two of Swords wanted to come out. It's giving them the reverse. So it's giving the reverse vibes. Come out like this. Sideways. So that's his Four of Cups. Like, so if he was Seven of Wands on top of the deck, a bit guarded when it came to communicating, Eight of Wands here, he's moving past it. Chariot. He's moving past it successfully. And I know you're probably like, really? Because have you two talked yet? It's about that time, you know. I feel you. Why the Eight of Wands here? Okay, the World card, Chariot. It's giving a lot of energy around distance. Are you traveling somewhere? Does he know that you're traveling somewhere? The World's here with the Queen of Wands, Two of Wands, and the Chariot with the Eight of Wands. Where are you going? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. So he is, with the World card, this could be him closing out that cycle with the Eight of Wands, like communicating, expressing himself emotionally, Page of Cups. He may want you to open up to him emotionally as well, too. Because I see where there's been a disconnect with the Page of Swords and the Page of Wands, Five of Pentacles. Let me see more about this. Oh, Page of Cups is here more than one time. Ten of Swords reverse. He could have had some distractions. I would just say he could have just been distracted along the way. He's getting out of that. Page of Swords with the Page of Wands and the Page of Cups. A lot of pages here for Jack's energy towards you. Really wanting to be vulnerable with you emotionally, it feels. Five of Pentacles gives me that vibes too. But it's a feeling of like disconnect or distance. It's giving both. Really? is this? It's like he wants to talk to you, but why is he giving like you're going somewhere, you're traveling? This fell out. Capricorn fell out with Scorpio and the square challenge card. Okay, this talks about socializing, social groups. Dating. Are you posting something online about you traveling somewhere? What is this? Okay. Expansion. Okay, yeah. Jupiter and Mars is here. Okay, so don't forget about the two energies that came out earlier. Here's Taurus, Scorpio's opposite. Okay, outlook. I don't know how, but it's like he could be. Hold on, let me see what you said. That is so funny. If he does, I'll open up. You're not gonna. That's so funny. You're not gonna miss a chance to cuss him out. Okay. Okay, I see. With the Queen of Wands in the world in this chariot, it really gives. Now with the Eight of Wands here, I could see him perhaps coming towards you with the Eight of Wands in the chariot. But it's something about you taking an action too. You're showing up as the Queen of Wands with the World card. Now we have the Sun here and the Two of Wands too. But yeah, we have the Sun card here. It's something about the expression. He could be thinking about, it feels like more so the way things are emotionally now. But he could be comparing it to when you two first met as well too. So I feel like self-awareness, expression, or he could be feeling as if you're self-aware as well too. And Destiny's here. I love to see it. He feels like this is a meaningful connection, like something's destined to happen. It feels like you two are destined to connect with this Two of Wands. And this says bombshell. This Taurus energy is like, it says bombshell. So he's definitely feeling as if you're really attractive to him. It's like a pull to you with the Queen of Wands. And he wants to communicate with this Mercury. But it's a bit, these two came out a bit compromised. The Page of Swords and the Page of Wands. So maybe with the Five of Pentacles, like with the whole distance being highlighted, it could be communicating and coming up with getting on the same page with the Two of Wands on how you two can literally meet, get closer together, being vulnerable emotionally, having an open heart, not allowing this Four of Cups to get in the way, like the Two of Swords, like him breaking out of this no communication Magician, because he is considering like manifesting it, and it's going heavily back to like communicating, initiating the conversation that could perhaps change, bring you two closer, I should say, bring you two closer together, like physically, because this is a lot about traveling. It's a lot in terms of traveling, especially if you're not posting or indicating at all, you're not traveling. And then with Jupiter being on top, this talks about traveling too. It's like expansion, optimism, doing the thing kind of vibes. Doing the thing, okay? But I'm not getting more so like, unless you live in Spain, which I don't think you do. So I'm getting like, I don't think, it feels like more so coming towards you. What is this? Okay, the kitchen garden. Oh, interesting. When was he thinking about doing that? Mirroring. Whichever is going on with the Eight of Wands is here. And this fell on top of it. And it's like similar energy. I don't know if you can see that. There's a person running here. But they feel like the time's running out kind of vibes. This is something he's thinking about. Like, time's running out. He needs to act on this. Mirror. There's a bit of like mirroring energy too. So if you're feeling like, okay, it's about time that he acts or takes some kind of action, that's showing up for him too. Like, you two are mirroring each other in that sense. The crescent moon, they always get a bit of selfishness. So maybe there's just been those vibes of putting oneself first going on here. And the Two of Wands could be like a spiritual connection, or you two like connecting. Oh, I love to see it. Look at what was hiding behind here. I'm telling you, communication is looking likely. This is another communication. He may be looking at how to break the ice with you as well too. The sun eclipse is here. Anxiety, rumors, insidious opposition. I don't know why, but it's something about other people observing him connect to you, or anxiety. There's some kind of anxiety whispers. And then this depiction here, it's like a lot of people here. And this talks about, with whispers, having eyes on the situation. Something with him reaching out to you. He feels like may get, like, other people may be observing him reaching out to you or something like that. Especially if he goes underneath your post, or he's thinking about if you post something. I don't know. How would other people know? That's what I'm trying to get at. And he has anxiety about it. I'm not getting this as like other options. I don't know who these other people are. Like, kind of exposing his feelings or communicating or being more vulnerable emotionally with the Page of Cups. But in some way, this is like mirrored energy here. Okay. Okay, see, that's what I'm getting. Okay, so you didn't tell anyone? I don't know what the sun eclipse is here. Five of Pentacles. Connecting with you. You know, I'm gonna tell you what it feels like, Yagman. And you may think this is like far-fetched, but it definitely gives those vibes. Especially with the mirror here. He looks like he wants to literally connect with you physically. Like, come see you, figure out a way of connecting with you physically. Doesn't matter the distance with the Eight of Wands, because it started out with the Eight of Wands Chariot. And first it's like he's initiating it by moving past his Four of Cups energy, because he is actively like in this Magician. So it's like, okay, he's gonna talk. Two of Swords reverse. Let's get out of this Four of Cups energy. Eight of Wands. He may feel like the clock's ticking, you know, like he needs to say something. And then he's kind of sweating about it. You know, it's like, okay, I know I need to say something. And then going back to this like anxiety here, it's coming out like later on. But it's giving the whole vibes too, like sweating about it. The mirror is here. In some way, he's like mirroring you when it comes to connecting. So if you found yourself thinking like you want to literally go where he is or connect with him in some sense, this could be mirrored energy. Outside of him finding you attractive, you could be finding him attractive. It's kind of like mirror energy. Like, destined, this connection is destined. Like, you two are meant to connect with one another, especially with the Two of Wands. Even though you're at a distance. Chariot, Queen of Wands, World card. And with the Page of Cups here, he feels like you're still open to him emotionally. Eight of Wands, Sun card. I don't know if you like revealed this to him or you expressed this to him in some way already. That you're still kind of open to him or open to seeing him. But this is what he's like looking at. So I was going with this World card here. Still finding you to be like a bombshell. And also it talks about being loyal, practical as well too. So he could feel as if he can trust you too. And maybe he sees you with these admirers. Like, he may see you with a lot of admirers because you are coming out the Queen of Wands. Okay. Okay. So, and even though you're like fine shit hunter, for him, you would be the fine shit that he wants to hunt. You know, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? But it kind of just gives those vibes where he's looking at you as fine shit. Queen of Wands. And he doesn't feel like he's the only one. It's like something radiant. The Sun card. Not the Sun card, but the Sun in the card. The Sun in the card, okay? And so he feels like you're like radiant. I'm just looking at how this is like, you know, around her. It's kind of halo vibes. But he may just feel like he's not the only one that's observing you. But when it comes to like communication, it kind of gives the impression, I don't know, maybe he feels like he's not the only one writing you communication. If he didn't like share the fact that he wants to connect with you, or in terms of him like reaching out, he may feel like he's not the only one reaching out to you, or he may feel like he's, you know, it also gives, he's putting himself out there too in some way. He's looking at this, especially with this Sun card here, like he's putting himself out there to you. But the Page of Swords here with the Nine of Wands is giving like communication, but at the same time, because it is coming out a bit compromised. With the Five of Pentacles, it's kind of like, how are you going to be seen? He could be thinking. And the Page of Cups is a bit of like insecurity and vulnerability showing up in his feelings, and with the anxiety paired with it. It's like, it's kind of like he's not really 100% confident in what he wants to say, or how he may be viewed, or how you may view what he says too. Okay. But it definitely feels like he wants to like physically connect with you. He wants to talk to you about it. He could feel like his time's running out. Oh, he still feels this spark with you. I think that's so interesting how it came out with the Queen of Wands energy. Even if you are, you know, distant. Oh, okay. A monkey's here. So he could be open to monkeying around. But I will say one thing. I'm gonna pull two more, but he's looking at this. It kind of feels like there's pointing the finger in a situation too. And you're like, why is this bigger? Okay, mushrooms here. Okay, message. Oh, I love to see it. Okay, he could be confused by something that you said, but he wants to talk to you about it. I'm telling you, he wants to connect with you physically. And please bring me the confirmation. Bring me the tea once this comes, you know, to light, because it feels like he wants to connect with you physically. He could be thinking about it. Ten of Swords, like the downfall of the situation. Ten of Swords on top of the deck with the Strength card and this Ace of Wands. Going back to that, like feeling this passion towards you. Oh, I think it's so interesting. I just looked at that. I'm going to get to these dice. But the Strength card is here with the King of Swords. And the Queen of Swords is right here. So he definitely feels like you still have strength over him. Oh my god, no. Okay, and then the Knight of Wands is here. I just looked at the Knight of Wands underneath this Queen of Swords. So if you didn't tell him anything about traveling to you or coming to see you, it's just kind of really giving that he has this passion, like he really wants to come towards you. And he will talk to you about that. That's what this communication will be about too, like connecting with you physically. But okay. Okay, so I think you can see these. I don't know if you can see this, but I'm gonna pull this up. Yeah, he could have misunderstood one of your messages. Yeah. What did I tell you before? Um, enlighten me. Okay. So with this little person, I don't know if you can really see this. I don't know where the focus is at, but it's the same person here. Except they are, you're probably like, listen, Madison, these are microscopic. But listen, I'm trying. I'm trying here, okay? I'm trying. I'm trying. All right, but this is giving, he wants to point the fingers at you for some reason. Um, I don't know what this is about, but it's kind of like, okay, so this happened, this is how you made me feel. It feels like it's going back to a message. Maybe he just like misunderstood there. But he definitely feels a spark with you, with this spark here. I love it. And also this could be giving a bit of, like maybe he feels like you knew something, or how attracted he was to you, or how he wanted to go through with something. I don't know. It could be along those lines as well too. Why he's pointing his finger, but whatever reason he is, you're gonna be a little confused by it. Like this bigger person has their hand on their head. Like, what? Like, are you serious? And it's so interesting because this person has their hand on their head too. So it's as if, even though this feels like this is his energy, towards like the situation, investing, so on and so forth, going back to the anxiety of it, like you both could be mirroring each other. Hold on. Like I was saying, there's that mirroring energy. So you'll find that you're like, okay. And it also could be, it feels like it could be communication where things kind of, oh, the glasses flipped over, got a little iffy. Does he wear glasses? I don't know. The glasses flipped over. So he could be looking into it quite heavily with the Page of Swords, or closely, I should say, closely looking into it. But with communication here, it could be what he wants to say to. With this monkey, I always get like monkeying around and like connecting with you, but really taking an action, taking some kind of action that will be, with the Eight of Wands, it could be rather like, spontaneous, just on whim. And I find it interesting because I think I touched on it briefly, but it's giving that Jupiter vibes too. It's on top of the deck here. But Jupiter, I think I mentioned, highlights travel, but doing something like fun, spontaneous is coming out for his energy towards you. And with this messenger, this came out, it's a bird, but I always look at birds as messages. With the mushroom, and with the mushroom, I always think like daydreaming energy, if there aren't, external factors, psychedelics or anything playing a factor. Um, it's that whole where he could have been confused by something or misunderstood something when it came to communication. And it feels like he doesn't want to go backwards for sure. That could be contributing to why there's anxiety here as well. But either way it goes, the anxiety is coming from a place of like insecurity with the Five of Pentacles and the Page of Cups. Okay. It's not necessarily like, it's just with what he will say and how it may be perceived. It's kind of giving those vibes. Okay, let me catch up on these. Okay. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay, definitely. Yeah, definitely. That kind of energy is coming out again. That's so funny. You broke your guys' heart this week. Oh, I love that. So, I mean, that could be a mirroring energy here, you know? I'm not seeing so much of consuming a soul, but Five of Pentacles, that could be that dark night of the soul energy. It's kind of the closest I'm getting there. Like it's a mutual feel. Like feeling disconnected. But it definitely feels like he wants to physically be closer to you. Like he wants to see you. Feels like there will be communication about him actually seeing you. At least that's what's coming out in his energy. Oh, I see. With her doing in Turkey, that's funny. Oh, oh, I love that. Because you look, it's so cool. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, but you're definitely coming off really attractive. And you know what? That's so funny you said with the modeling. So he's right. There's other people that could be finding you rather attractive too. You know, like he's drawn, that are drawn to you as well. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do these oracles too. And let me see. And then we'll see what's standing in the way. And then we can do a general if you like, or if you want to ask another question, let me know. But I'm telling you, he does feel like he is meant to communicate with you and connect with you. For sure. He does. He does give those vibes. He doesn't come off like he's on BS this time. Not at all. Okay, so let's see. The advice here. I'm gonna show you which oracle I'm using too. It's this one. You can see it okay. But yeah. So it's getting into the vortex. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we can do the next actions. Yeah, you're fine. I'm pretty good now. I just have, yeah, I just have two more. Hold on, make sure I got that right. So I just have two timestamps. Yeah, we're good. I'm gonna shuffle this. Technically, like, let's see. So I'm gonna see what you should know about the situation between you and Jack. Just any advice. Okay, on top of the deck is by my attention to things, I am making choices. So whatever you're focused on, in the situation, it's kind of like you're choosing perhaps even the outcome as well too. So if you're thinking positive, it's kind of going back to that. That's what's gonna come of the situation. So the card that came out though, by default, I could have attracted unwanted relationships. Interesting. I thought it's so interesting how these are paired with each other. Okay. So just advice what you should know in the situation. Okay, so this is number 17. So 17 significant. There you go. Or 8. So let's see. So okay, going back to that. By default, I could have attracted unwanted relationships. Many of the relationships or experiences you have attracted, you would not have deliberately attracted if you had been doing it on purpose. Hmm. But much of your attraction is not done by deliberate intent, but rather by default. It is important to understand that you get what you think about. Wow, that's so crazy how these connect to each other. And I'm just looking at how the heart and the head are connected. I'm gonna touch on that. And these are like different messages. Others' opinions are less important than my personal guidance system. So they kind of all touch on different things. But this is touching on your thoughts and what could have been created by default in the situation between you and Jack. But let's see. Okay, so it is important to understand that you get what you think about, whether you want it or not. And chronic thoughts about unwanted things invite or ask for matching experiences. The law of attraction makes it so. Okay, so let's see. This card is on top of the deck. Going back to by my attention to things, I am making choices. What people do not understand is that you do not choose something by looking at it and shouting, "Yes, I would like some of that." You make your choices by your own attention to things. In this universe that is based on attraction, when you look at an unwanted thing, your attention to it causes an activation of the vibration within you. And then the law of attraction brings more like it into your experience. So, are you thinking were you like thinking negative thoughts? Are you thinking positive thoughts in the situation with Jack? Are you thinking worst case scenarios? Because it's highlighting directly like your head in your heart, like the head and the heart balance, like how you could be maybe going about or perceiving the situation with him, or is the connection or how the connection could have manifested between the two of you. Feels like it'd be directly related to what you're thinking or how you're thinking. And going back to you showing up as the Queen of Wands, so heavy on your attraction energy. He's definitely feeling attracted to you, but it's because of your energy. So maybe you're more of in a positive mindset or like, headspace, and that's kind of what's bringing about more positive energy with him. So when he was coming out in that iffy energy, were you thinking negative about him or what he could have been doing? You think that's why he could have shown up coming off a bit jealous and just kind of like he wanted to get you back for something. Like, oh, I'm gonna get you back. And then so if you're kind of giving with the Five of Swords, like if you're kind of looking at him like, oh, I'm gonna get you back for how you're going about this with me, that could be why he was showing up like that too. It could be. It very well could be. That's what this feels like. Let's see. Oh, I see. I would just, we all have our moments. I would just be more, just be aware of how whatever you're thinking could be affecting Jack or the connection with him. Not necessarily him, but the connection with him. Because you're attracting that by default, kind of like you're attracting it. So if you're thinking like, oh, this is all going to go to shits, then it's about to go to shits. So you better sit back and enjoy the ride. It's kind of what it's suggesting. But if you're thinking, you know what, Jack's just tied up right now, and we're going to look at what's stopping him too, along with his next actions. But if you still want to look at what's stopping him, that is. But yeah, if you start thinking, okay, maybe it's just this or that or positive. And of course you have your moments, but just be conscious of that. What you're thinking could affect your connection with him or how things may go. All right, so let's see. What is this? Okay, wonder, recover. I love that recovery. Flip over. All right. Distractions. I picked up on that briefly earlier. Distractions. I think I mentioned it. Oh yeah, I did. I was saying there could have been other things going on the back end. I didn't even really touch on it too heavily because it was just unnecessary stuff. It was like, okay, I think I already know what deck it was into. I didn't touch on it though. Um, that Ten of Swords was on top of the deck. It was the Three of Cups here and the Five of Wands. That's what I'm getting. And this is the King of Pentacles, like unnecessary stuff. And this is the Three of Pentacles, so it could be work. It could be a variety of things. But either way, it's external factors underneath this, like no communication, Ten of Swords. So it looks like he was trying to get out of. Anyway, so you have the Sunflower. This is number 34, if you're interested in the number. But now we have action here. Nice. I love to see it. This is action. Okay, so this is just touching into advice, things to know between you and Jack. And then I'll briefly look at the, since it's on top, distractions. So overthinking a situation. Wow, that's interesting. So for distractions, this highlights like overthinking a situation. Where's your head at, Yagmer? Are you both overthinking the situation? Is this that mirroring we were seeing too earlier? Like, in what ways and how are you two mirroring one another? You know? Okay, so escapism. Okay, which was kind of getting that whole mushroom vibes I got earlier. Just escapism, just kind of going off into La La Land. He may find himself doing when it comes to figuring out what to say, how to say what he wants to say, and so forth. And an inability to focus, avoidance, improve improve time management. So that's coming out here. So maybe that's just things that have been affecting the connection. So perhaps like overthinking, escapism, the inability to focus, you know, avoidance, however. Now what's coming out though, okay, let's get to the action. Green light. I love it. Green light. So there's a green light on the situation. Definitely feels like there's a green light. Came out the Magician. So it feels like he's getting out of his own way for sure. It's like he's just figuring out what to say and how to word what to say, and then how you may even perceive what he says, you know? Definitely giving that too, with that whole Page of Swords, Page of Wands energy coming out, compromise. Okay, so a waiting period is over. Oh my gosh, Yagmer! Yay! You're probably like, girl, I was saying it's about overdue, but no, literally it says it here, okay? I know you cannot see this, but listen, maybe you can. I'm not making this up. I love to see it. Green light says green light, a waiting period is over. And this is what your oracle, I love it. So maybe it's just kind of letting you know, don't overthink the situation. Don't think negatively. When he does reach out, be really intentional how you're thinking towards him. Don't be thinking, oh yeah, after you added those, you know, what you told me, you know, in IG, like after he did that, oh, now you want to come talk to me? Oh, what happened to so and so? Don't just start like thinking like that. Think really positive, because then he's gonna check your followers and see, okay, well, I see you, you're up 3 points. So what's going on with that? You know, and then you don't want to create, because you two are mirroring one another, that kind of exchange. Just keep it positive, keep it light, keep it in the direction in which you feel like you see it, like you being the most fulfilled, you know, because it does feel like he wants to communicate with you about actually connecting. I don't know, did you guys make plans for the summer? I can't remember if you said that. It is getting warmer outside, you know, we're getting out of spring, even though we just got into spring, but it feels like we're getting out. Okay, we're just ready for that hot energy summer, you know. But hot energy summer is wild. Okay, but yes, a waiting period is over. But this also says take the lead. So, however, I don't know if you need to take the lead in the situation, but I would say take the lead in how you are attracting him. So since you are creating, you're setting the tone for how you two will have an exchange. just definitely consider how you're like kind of taking the lead. But he does look like he's taking the lead when it comes to communicating and reaching out, like he's initiating it in that magician. But take it from there. You know, when he passes you the ball, don't do anything extra. Don't go up for a layup if you don't know how to do layups. Don't go up for a 3-point if you don't know how to do 3 points. Don't do anything that you're not supposed to be doing, Dagmar. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the thoughts, you're probably kind of good to basketball. I don't know. But in terms of the thoughts, and once you take the lead, once he gives you the ball, just go from there. Think, okay, finally we're getting progress, and I'm going to think positive about how we're moving forward. And, you know, it's giving those vibes with take the lead, okay? And it says get physically active. So I don't know, maybe you feel like Queen of Wands is highly active. So maybe if you're feeling inspired to, because he does want to connect with you, get some things tight and right, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do this encouragement. Now is the time. Now is the time. It feels like distractions are clearing away. You know, these clouds are clearing. And now is the time. Okay? Do those extra sit-ups. Do those extra pull-ups. I think those are sit-ups, but you get what I'm saying. Do those extra, anything extra. Stay 20 minutes longer on the Stairmaster. I know it's 20 minutes a long time on the Stairmaster, but do it. If you feel like you need to do it, yeah, I'm gonna do what you need to do, okay? Now is the time. That's what this is saying. Go for it. I love it. It's saying go for it. This is your oracle card. I love it. Go for it. Anything you feel like you need to do to prepare yourself for this communication with him, go ahead and do it. But most importantly, fix your thoughts on the most positive outcome between the two of you. And things are going to work out so beautifully. You know, I'm so excited to see how this is going to come together for the two of you. I'm so excited. It feels like it's really great. It's really great vibes here. All right, so let's see. Let's look into which one next. Do you want to just jump into his next actions, or do you want to look at blockages? Oh my gosh, yes, do Pilates. I'm telling you. Because spiritually, we may not know how all the pieces to the puzzle come together, but this is like, it feels like you're coming to like a full circle moment. And this could be preparation, preparing for you to connect with Jack, you know? Most definitely. So if you're feeling like, hey, I need to start, you know, do my Pilates again, there you go. Go ahead and go with it. Go ahead and do it for sure. And then, yeah, no cussing him out. No cussing him out, bro. Because then he's going to find reason to do that to you. And he may not even have a reason. It's just how the energy is going to go. Okay, so you're talking about coming. Okay, yes, that he may want to pick up where you guys left off, because I just kind of thought, wasn't that a topic? So it feels like he may want to pick up where you two left off. So he's going to be like, so about seeing each other or about connecting. Like he's telling you, is like heavy connecting vibes coming out his energy towards you. Oh yeah, the Latinas, exactly. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was touching on. I'm like, listen, don't bring up the Latinas. Don't bring up the Latinas. Don't bring up anything like that. Just, I know, just kind of hold back. Hold back just a bit, at least for the time being. Okay. You do overthink. Yeah, don't overthink this. It's like it's gonna unfold naturally. Hey, Allie. Yes, I got you. We'll do a tiny tarot pull for you. Okay. Okay, so let's see blockages. So like, what's holding him back? What's holding him back? Page of Swords is here again with the Ace of Swords now. Okay. Justice, World. Ace of Swords. Interesting. I definitely see him moving past what's holding him back, but let me see what this Empress is, because that's in compromise. Wow, here you go again. Hmm. Queen of Wands. Why is it? Wow. I'm gonna have to shuffle this. Three of Swords on top of the deck. Justice. Hold on, let me see. I know he doesn't feel like you stabbed him in the back, Yagmer. You're probably like, how would I have stabbed him in the back? I don't know. I don't know. We have the Three of Swords on top of the deck with Justice, too. So really balancing out, or something being balanced out when it comes to a heartbreak. He is looking at doing it. He definitely observes you. I don't know how, but he definitely is observing you somehow. Now, I want to look more into why the Empress is compromised. Why is this? What is this one? Okay, conflict. What is the fire? Gagmer, what did you say? You're probably like, what do you mean? But what did you say? Two of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. It feels like it's something, it's not a person, it's you. Yeah. This giving him his doubts. This is doubt coming out for him. He is getting past it, that's for sure. Love to see it. I'm trying to see what it's been taking so long. He's been spending a lot of time observing you. That's why I'm like, how though? Let me see this. Let me look here. What is it? Because it's like a conflict and a heartbreak. But I thought you two like already moved past the conflict you two could have had. But the only thing I'm seeing so far is this Justice with the Three of Swords and this conflict. And then the Eight of Wands is on top of the deck. So I don't know if there's something said that hasn't really been squared away yet. And this is kind of what he's doing, manifesting with the Magician Full card, like a fresh start. This is the Ace of Swords with the Six of Wands and the Six of Swords. So underlining it, I see the Seven of Swords. So the avoiding energy of the whole, avoiding communication. And paired with this Six and Five of Wands, huh? That's what he's doubting. Let me look more into that. Okay, I see. Yeah, very well could be mommy issues. The Empress is there. Um. Okay, so heart chakra blockages. Mm, perhaps. Let me look into that. Perhaps. I'm not getting heart chakra here, but doesn't mean that he doesn't. Definitely doesn't mean that he doesn't. I'm just saying in terms of the what's stopping him. Why is the Empress? Because the Empress is being highlighted in a compromised position with the Five of Wands, and it's paired with you with the Queen of Wands. So you will be in the Empress unless there's some conflict about a mom, or you should get in a conflict about someone, like a mother energy. Why is the Five of Wands here? Ace of Wands, Queen of Swords. Why is it the Wheel of Fortune? He's looking at something repeating. Eight of Pentacles, Five of Swords. It's moving him back. You know what it looks like with the Five of Swords and the Three of Swords? Okay, it's touching on the communication. Five of Swords to the Two of Swords, Three of Pentacles. There's the Two of Cups. Okay, it's not for him right now, it's not his feelings. He does feel a connection to you. And I do see where he even, the same energy is coming out with the Ace of Swords here and the Magician. He definitely wants to move past what is stopping or what has been stopping him. But this feels like it's touching on it right here. He's observing you. It's something about you that has been stopping him. And it's giving a bit of unpredictable energy with the Wheel of Fortune here, not knowing what to expect, or he's looking at how a cycle may repeat. A cycle, like something may happen again, kind of vibes. I'm gonna try to see what this is. This is the Six of Pentacles, and then this is the Six of Wands, Six of Swords. Things coming back into harmony, but it just looks like he was having doubts. Seven of Pentacles, kind of thinking about the situation, but having doubts that maybe there won't be a repeating, like another episode of whatever happened between the two of you, because there wasn't healing yet. Going back to this Justice with the Three of Swords, it's like, did you two, and then the Five of Swords on top with the Eight of Wands on top, it has something to do with communication. It's not so much like how he feels about you, it's how the communication it gives. Because starting out is like smoothing things out, clarity, having a breakthrough. And remember earlier, the Ten of Swords was on top of the deck. So yeah, when I touched on those underlining like distractions, but there feels like there's some kind of hurt. That's all I was saying. Not him feeling like you hurt him, because this does feel like it's coming from his energy, like stabbed in the back. And then with the Five of Swords, you know how that person's carrying those three swords. So he kind of just is looking at, is this going to happen again? Kind of like afraid it may happen again. Hyperly observant of you, even though you may be observing him too with the Page of Swords. He definitely observed you too somehow. But it definitely feels like what has been stopping him or the blockages is how he may be looking at you. You know, literally how he may be looking at you, how he may be thinking about you. And oh, that's so interesting. Going back to the thoughts. So if you're thinking negatively about him, maybe he was thinking like, oh, this may be another argument or conflict. And then the Empress compromised like that. The Empress is a creator and she births things into life. The Queen of Wands, highly fertile. She could create, you know, manifest circumstances, so on and so forth. So, but with the Empress, maybe you did trigger some mommy wounds. Maybe you did somewhere underlying that energy, maybe. Or it could just be how you were, because the Six of Wands is here, so it's getting past it. That's what I was saying. I definitely see him getting past it. But it could be like also like recognizing something. Let me see. And also with this Fool card, he's definitely in this energy where he's willing to let go instead of allow it to hold him back. But it's not giving it's related to another person. But you know what I want to see? I want to use this deck to see how he's viewing you, to get a perspective too. Oh, I see. Yeah, like a cycle. I'm just kind of looking at that. Okay, so let's see. I know you're probably like, what does this have to do with the blockages? I just want to see how he's viewing you to get an idea of like, because it looks like it's you. Like, okay, so how is he looking at you? Because he's observing you. Okay, so versatility is here. 13. I actually want to put this here. Okay, but you came out, so he's viewing you as the Queen of Love. Interesting. You didn't come out the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Love, Yagmer. Love, 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 love. And then 13, versatility. Okay, so maybe do you be switching up? Hold on. Queen of Love, Empress. The Empress is unconditional love. Hold on. Let me look more into the Empress. I want to know more. Okay. So, oh, I like it. Okay, let me look into this. Look within the frame, present the world within you. So he's definitely viewing you as a beacon of compassion. You see the world through the lens of kindness, not fear. That's how he's viewing you, through kindness. I love it. So she nurtures love in her heart, spreading it wherever she goes and creating a transformative ripple effect. Back to the whole ripple effect, back to the whole attracting. Okay. So you could be attracting him. Maybe that's perhaps why he's kind of like letting this go. Some type of vibration that you have that you're emitting, into the atmosphere, that or emitting, however, into the atmosphere. And he's like, oh my gosh, I feel the love from you, Yagmer. I feel the love. I see you as the queen of love. You love, 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 love. You get it. I like it. That whole transformative ripple effect. Nice. Okay. I'm going to read this too because it goes into the versatility. Okay. So, with the power of love and acceptance, she inevitably changes herself and the world around her for the better. Okay. For the better. That's how he's viewing you, Gagmer. Definitely really strong in those thoughts, really intentional, and thinking positive, loving thoughts would be great towards Jack, because he definitely feels the love, even when you two are not, communicating. And then he may feel when you don't love him or there's a bit of friction there too. But I'm going to see more about that. So going to the versatility, because changing the world, changing yourself and the world around her, okay? Okay, so with this, it talks about just like sensuality. Oh yeah, I should perhaps put it in the camera, but you probably can't see this anyway. But with this house here, oh, you know what I'm getting to? Like, you may just give this whole, even though you're attractive and he feels that you're really attractive, you give this real sincere vibes too. Like he can trust you. Didn't you come out Taurus earlier? Like the bombshell? Yeah, you did. That did come out. It's giving those vibes. Like you're just like you're reliable, like you're solid. And because of how you love or because of how you show compassion, it's giving like you're really in tune with yourself. Okay. So this queen knows how to find pleasure everywhere. Okay, so I don't know. He may just see you with this indulgent energy and how she's holding herself. Like you have a really healthy self-love as well too. So maybe with that whole versatility, like maybe you're okay like freeing yourself from him. He gets that impression, or not really being like clinging on to his energy. But you may, I don't know if you already have said this or suggested to him, like, okay, I love you, but I'm okay loving you from a distance. Like, I love myself, or he just gets that impression when he views you. But tying into how he's looking at you now and why he perhaps wants to like manifest with you or manifest, it's because he's feeling this love. Even though I really don't get cups here, it's just this Empress. And maybe that was the blockage with the Five of Wands. It's maybe feeling like, I mean, do you love me? Just going back with that versatility. I know, how far did y'all get? He's already talking about do you love him? Okay. And then this is a shapeshifter underneath. So, and going back to the versatility too. Oh, this isn't the versatility. Versatility. So he may feel like you switched up on him, or like he's viewing you like you switched up. Let me look more into this Empress too. Why the Empress? Why the Wands? Full card. Star. Wow, Queen of Cups. I was wondering why you didn't come out the Queen of Cups. I was like, for him to view you as a Queen of Love, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? I see the attraction. I see the attraction. I was like, okay, Empress, yeah, but why is there a fight there? Like, what's up with that? You know? Empress is definitely unconditional, okay? But the Chariot paired with this Queen of Cups. So definitely going back to him moving past it with the Fool card and the Magician. Now the conflict here, it has something to do with your heart. It may have to do with your heart chakra. I don't know. Were they seeing your heart chakra and his? Did they mention anything about your heart chakra, Yagler? Because that, it feels like it was a blockage for him, like not knowing how things perhaps were going to move forward emotionally between the two of you. Like it was a bit of, especially if there was an argument and things were kind of left off a little bit sour. And he's like, okay, I'm open. Especially going back to this Fool card, he's getting, he's gaining the faith. But it feels like it would be something that you're doing that's kind of drawing him in. Like, okay, like you could be doing work on yourself with the Eight of Pentacles. Things like focusing on what with the Ace of Wands inspires you, and that's why he wants to come back around. I don't know if he sees person, but he wants to come back around. But this was like this, so he wasn't sure about it. He was having his doubts. He was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know, Yagner. Because he definitely looks like he observes you. Even if he's not like physically observing you, he definitely what was stopping him was definitely how he was viewing you. Just going back to that. But it's good to see he's getting past it. And he wants to balance things out with you. But it's something about the heart of the situation too. Even though he feels, because I did see the Two of Cups. I know, I think I shuffled it on that deck. Yeah. It was underneath it. But maybe that was brought into question, especially if there was that whole, going back to that Three of Swords justice, Five of Swords, like a lingering thing that could have been said. And also the Empress looks like a bride here. Maybe you start looking like the Bride of Chucky to him. Maybe you start viewing you like the Bride of Chucky. Are you familiar with that, Yakmer? Because I don't know. It was something like how he was viewing you that had him with the Page of Swords really needing to pull out a magnifying glass. But yeah, fortunately, it's nothing, it's someone else, And I feel like he's going to bring you clarity as well, too. And it's nothing else. It's not like external factors that's been holding him back, really. He could be distracted by some things, but they're not stopping him from reaching out. And, it was just kind of him trusting the process. That's what it feels like. Him trusting the process was holding him back. But I love how he was viewing you. It's really cute energy. Oh, I'm glad you found it, Don't Be. Oh, yeah, Alex, I haven't gotten to yours. Perfect. I'm glad that you're here. Oh, so we're going to do Casey's energy towards you. Oh, you have blockages too? I feel like with him, he was bringing into question your compassion, the love that you may have for him. That's why I'm like, I don't know how deep you guys got, but he was looking at that. That's what it looks like he was looking at. Like, can he trust melting into your arms? It's kind of giving those vibes. I know. But no, really. And were you picking up on that with the Queen of Cups? I mean, the Queen of Cups did eventually come out. Were you picking up that he was just afraid? Oh my gosh. And that explains too why those pages kept coming out. And wanting to be vulnerable, feeling a little insecure about being vulnerable emotionally. Like that was coming out for him, his energy towards you. That could be why too. Oh, also, Allie, are you here? Oh, you were still searching, Don't Be? Oh. Oh, you told me your eyes are to die for? That is so funny. Oh, good night. Oh, okay. Good night, Cass. Good night if you're still here. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, he definitely does. It does feel like that for sure. Oh, he's afraid of vulnerability. Okay. Um. Alrighty. So, Alex. Also, Yagmer. I think we have one more. So his actions. And I'm gonna do his actions. Allie, are you here? I was gonna do these two really quick, and then I'll do not necessarily really quick. I want you to be like, don't be pressured by rating, but no, I'm gonna do these readings, and then I'll get back to your last one. Okay? All right. No one's gonna rush y'all, but yeah. So Allie may not be here. All right, Alex. Let's see what energy. Put these up really quick. Okay. I actually really want to use this. Okay, Allie. Okay, glad you're here. I'm gonna do your reading after this one. I'm gonna do your reading after this one. Hey, S Virgo. How are you? How are you doing? Alright, so let's see. This other. Chariot, Four of Swords, Eight of Wands. Interesting. It's like the Chariot, Four of Swords, and the Chariot ended up coming out anyway. Okay. Queen of Swords. Okay. I don't know. It's like thinking about communication here, or changing how the communication has been. I want to see. What is that? What is this in pieces? Okay, Two of Wands. Yeah, making plans, collaborating is coming out. There it goes. Interesting. This is the Seven of Swords here. I don't know, I may ever see it down here, but this is Seven of Swords, and it's underneath the deck with this Queen of Swords, like looking at it. So I don't know. Did you call him out about something, or this could just be avoiding communication or avoiding making plans or collaborating? Kind of was the energy here. Ten of Swords. Something about the communication, but getting past it. I didn't mention it. Okay, Five of Wands here. Wow. So Casey definitely feels like there needs to be healing in the situation between the two of you. I'm not sure if something was said or what exactly happened, but it doesn't look like at least the communication is going all that smoothly. If there is communication, it's kind of like thoughts Um, or is that you? Did he have you been avoiding communicating with Casey? He could be thinking about that. Or is there something about plans that you two are supposed to make? There's stagnation now. This whole idea of getting past it, but it's like a struggle. I don't know, maybe there's distance or this is I'm not even so much getting it could be distance, but I'm also just getting past and like having a understanding in a situation where the seven of swords here where there could have just been because I could look at that as strategizing with the two of wands. It does give that whole like planning strategy, but with the seven of swords, I don't know. It's like I hope nobody's playing in a ten, the ten of swords energy. It feels like it happened already, and it's affecting the communication now. And that's coming out in his energy towards you. Like he's just thinking about it. Like, how are things going to be resolved? Hierophant with the four of swords. How are we going to get past this conflict? Kind of giving way. Casey is asking. It's like a blockage here. I want to look at the Chariot with the Five of Wands. Yeah, Ten of Wands. I was already getting that. Six of Pentacles. You both could be feeling this way though. Emotionally, like heavy in a way in the situation. Like this could be a bit stressful. And the stress feels like it's because there's stagnation, because there isn't forward movement. I'm seeing the Seven of Wands underlining the energy. Yeah. Are you two talking? I don't know. But oh, I see. Okay, I see S Virgo. Yeah, I'm gonna do yours after Ali and Yakner. Yeah, Ali and Yakner. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. Um. Oh, you did with him and his mom. Okay. Yeah, dream about him. Okay. Green around the bush. Okay, so maybe that is that distance. But with him, it's like he still is interested with the Page of Pentacles. Like he still has interest in communicating, moving past things. I don't know if something was said or this is just avoidance when it comes to communicating and there's just like an overthinking energy going on. But Casey is looking at how to get past this conflict, and the conflict could very well just be the distance. This is the Chariot, or being able to physically connect to one another. Ten of Wands is kind of stressing him out a bit, or he just sees it as like a heavy weight to get past. Three of Pentacles with the Two of Wands, he could want to plan to connect with you, and maybe he's seeing you as a Seven of Swords, like, especially if there was an issue with trust. Like, he's maybe questioning if he could trust you or trust the situation or trust connecting, or maybe it's just like avoiding communication too. Like, okay, well, are we going to be able to communicate or get on the same page kind of vibes when it comes to this? And so it's coming out for Casey's energy. Yeah, it's like he's trying to figure out how to emotionally move past things and literally could literally be connecting to with you. Alrighty. Let me put this here. Oh, I see. Obstacles with him. Yeah. Like, it feels like it could just be that distance, too, coming on his energy. Okay, I got you. Also, Yuckman. Allie! Allie, are you here? You're on your tiny tarot pool. In the tea bag. Or lunch bag, as Alex will say it. I literally have to say that all the time because it was so funny and relevant. So Allie, if you're here, I could do your reading, and then I think I'm done with those generals. That's great. Oh my gosh. You know what I realized, Yagmer? At least be fortunate that your Scorpio is not a Cancer moon. Oh my gosh. I'm talking about, I can't do it. I'm an Aquarius moon and I just can't do it. I don't even know if that has anything to do with it, but I just can't do it. That's what I know. Okay? I just like, I don't know. Maybe I should take things more seriously, but I don't. I feel like they're just extra sensitive. It just gives really extra sensitive vibes. And I'm not the kind to just be like, "Oh my gosh, really?" Like sometimes I may want to cry with with him, or just let's cry together. But in reality, I'm just looking. I'm like, listen, this is too much, you know? Like, stop being a crybaby and just get over it. I just find myself gravitating towards those vibes because it's never that serious. But my goodness, it's exhausting. Okay, Allie, you're here. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's get on my tangent. Alright, so let's see. What comes out with energy, Allies? Who's gonna come out? You, Allie. Okay, Queen of Cups. You're coming out strong in this Queen of Cups energy. Oh, okay. What is this? We have the Page of Swords. Oh my gosh. I don't really like to say what pulls out always because I don't want to psych anyone out. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, it's the Devil, Ten of Swords. Don't mind that. Let me just keep pulling, Like, you're going to want to know why. That's not what's here, but you're going to want to know why that's there. So I just look at what's coming out before I just, let's see what's in this. Okay. Card pull. Oh my gosh, I love it. Okay, you have the King of Cups here, but this is someone that you're not seeing eye to eye with. It's touching on it. You and this King of Cups. All right, let's see what's going on. Like, you're observing this King of Cups, though, I must say. You're looking at what they're doing, but you're not trying to make it obvious either. So I don't know how you're going about it. Let me see. What is this King of Cups? Okay, Six of Pentacles, Sun, Five of Page of Swords. Okay, something fell out. Eight of Wands, and what is this card? It's trying to clarify the Page of Swords. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. It's in the reverse. There's some kind of cycle between you and this person. Ooh, okay, why are these Two of Pentacles? Okay, I see. They're in the Four of Cups energy. Why this King of Cups? Okay, here's the moon. What's going on? Don't tell me this is a Cancer moon. Don't tell me this is a Cancer moon. Hold on. Why is this? The King of Cups. Okay, this is someone that's not talking right now. Okay, so For your generals, touching on an individual who's not communicating. I feel like you would definitely know who this is, though. You two have a heavy spiritual, emotional connection to one another. And you two could go on this cycle quite a lot, where they shut down emotionally or they withdraw. Like, you don't know, maybe it's like, it's funny because you have the sun in your energy and this person has the moon. So in some way, you two could complement the other. Like, you may see a lot more than you believe about this person. Like, maybe you know intuitively a lot than what's being shown on the surface. Because when it comes to his feelings, he could be shut down and you could know exactly why without him saying why. And it could be a bit of pattern with this person, like, okay, this is what he does every, 3 to 6 months or something like that, and you just grown used to it, or you just intuitively know this is kind of what he does and we're going to get past it kind of vibes. You're just looking at how to balance the situation out, or how to give to him, or how the situation may be balanced out somehow. I don't know if you're wanting to express something that you saw to him, or something, a download that you got, and you're not sure how he's going to take it. But with him showing up like this, I'm just trying to get an idea, because I don't see communication between the two of you. I'm trying to see, because there are two twos here. So two penguins, two swords. It's kind of like, where is he at? Because with the moon card in his energy, it's giving squinting of the eyes vibes. Like, where is he at? Where is he at emotionally? Do you already know? Or is this kind of your energy trying to figure out how he's going to receive something from you? Like, because I see your back's turned, but it looks like you may be considering expressing something you could have realized, but you may feel like, how's he gonna receive it? Because he's already coming off closed off. I don't know, has this already happened? Because I'm about to pull on him to see what's up, because something's up with him. Okay. Scorpio moon. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, on and off relationship, I see. Oh, so he is going through some issues. So you already know what's going on with him. Okay, so I'm not going to get into it, because I was wondering, because there's a lot underneath those feelings. Because the King of Cups has already these deep feelings, but with the moon, it's kind of giving what else is underneath there. Like, there's something else underneath there. But he's in two minds. I want to see more. What is he going to do? What is he going to do? Because he's here. So what are you going to do, sir? He's coming out. What's happening here beyond this? Oh, okay. Let me see why. Okay. Interesting. I need to know more. Why? Oh, wow, that's so interesting. You know what? He may feel like you're not open to what he may want. Okay, Allie? He may feel like you're not open to what he may want. Now, okay, I could read this two different ways, because I'm like, why are you in the Four of Cups? What's this juggling act? I don't know. Are you saying he's gonna get out of this energy, or is this because, is he seeing you in this Two of Swords? Because very well he could be, because your back is turned. Because if it just feels kind of like a limbo situation here in terms of what he's gonna do or what he wants to do. The Ace of Wands is here in the reverse, with the Devil here in the reverse, and then the Knight of Wands in the reverse. In the upright, he may, and this is on the Four of Cups kind of energy, Two of Pentacles. So he may want to, do some things in the dark. He is in the moon energy. He may want to do some things in the dark, little activities, little activities that are done in the dark or in the light, however. but it is giving activities. But he may feel like you're not open to that. Why? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This person just come out here general, and he may feel like that could kind of get him out of these moods because he may not be feeling the most motivated these days, and so forth. Okay, but that's something you may just feel like you may not be interested in, especially if there's a cycle of him getting in these moods and you two come back around, and then it's all hot and and then he gets back in these moods and you're like, no, not this time, not this time. So that may be why he feels like you're not going to be open to being close. Okay, but that's what's coming out of your general, because it feels like he's willing to get kind of out of this funk. If you felt like he wouldn't be rejected when it comes to those kind of things, or it could be just like seeing each other. But I will say the devil energy is giving a bit of sexual activities with the Knight of Wands, and you may just not be up for it, and he may know that. Like, why does it take that, to get out of this mood? No, I'm not getting he wants a casual relationship. He definitely still feels connected to you emotionally, and it feels like you two are not seeing eye to eye for some reason, and or he may feel like you're not seeing something with that Two of Swords, and with the Moon, or you're just not talking. Could be a variety of things. I feel like it's a little bit of both though, like but with the Knight of Wands reverse and the Ace of Wands reverse, Devil reverse, on the Four of Cups for him, he just gives the impression that you may not be interested in what could create a breakthrough between the two of you. And it's not giving casual relationship. It's kind of giving, let's make up, let's have some makeup interactions, and then let's gradually, and slowly, you're not picking this up from him though, because you are the Queen of Cups. Let's gradually, you're mirroring him. Let's gradually, get to the point where we're healing things, but perhaps it's sexual healing that he wants to accomplish first. And then he may feel like, no, you may want to talk things out. Let's really figure out how to practically balance the situation out. And he's like, let's balance in the bed, and then we'll get to talking things out over, coffee in the morning or some tea. It's kind of giving those vibes just to get him out of this energy. That's not necessarily kind of like, I was just wondering what he's gonna do since he showed up in your general. But he doesn't feel like you're really open to what he may want to do. That's what I was getting with that. But it's not giving like, oh, let's just make this a casual fling. It's not giving that. It was really giving something that he could have already did before. Like this is like a cycle. Like he considers it like a breakthrough. Okay. Let me get my mind off of that. Okay, sounds like him. Okay, see, I don't know. I was just like, it kind of gives us something that you could be familiar with from his energy, But yes, Allie, he's still open to you. He's coming out of your general. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Not only the details, but keep me posted how that works, because he's still coming out, and it's not just you that's feeling, the connection. It's both of you. No problem, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Jim, I can do a tiny tail pull for you, and we can see what's going on. Oh, I see you. Oh, so you are contemplating telling him that. Yeah. Okay, that's the whole how things are gonna go energy I was getting. The back and forth. Hey, Jenna. He's not really open. Okay. Oh, I love that. Yes, I told you he was gonna he was gonna stand on business. I'm so glad he did. I'm so glad he did. But yeah, definitely like he was planning on staying on business. I mean, I remember him coming out, I think it was like the King of Swords. But oh yes, I'm so glad to see that. As Virgo, I'm gonna catch up and then S Virgo, and then I think I got all the timestamps. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, yeah. So Susan, and then S Virgo. Okay. Okay. I think S Virgo may have stepped out. Okay. Oh, I love that. That's so funny. He's an idiot. To say he's an idiot though. Yes, I'll add you. Yes, I will. I just have 2 readings to do. Well, actually, hold on. It's 4. But I have 2 readings from just I'll probably get it in. I'll get you in before I do Susan's. Let me see. Um, let me go S Virgo. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Cam's future actions. Let me give her a timestamp just in case. Okay. 5:35. Okay, 5:35. All right, let's see. Okay, so what is this for Cam's next actions? Okay. Okay. Lovers. Okay, full card. It's as if he's thinking about his next actions towards you too. Why 4 of swords? Why 4 of cups? Oh, I'm gonna tell you something. S Virgo. What it feels like. Hold on, let me get the spread though. Why the Queen of Cups here? Okay, yeah, definitely. King of Cups. You two are mirroring each other. Cam's mirroring energy with you. He feels like you're his lover. He feels like he loves you. He has love for you, has deep emotions, like you understand each other, you can read each other's minds, kind of vibes. The moon's here. I don't know if you dream about him or you may see him in your dreams, same vibes. But what is this Queen of Wands, Four of Swords, and Cam's actions towards? Okay. Why is this Ace of Pentacles here? Okay. You're at a distance from him, right? I think, from what I remember. Let me see. Why Queen of Swords, High Priestess. Okay. Hold on. I want to pull one and see. I just want to be sure here. I want to be sure. Why the Queen of Wands? Ace of Pentacles. Is this Pentacles? This is a card. 5 of Swords. Swords. Okay, so I'm gonna do two storylines here because it could go either way. It could go either way. Now, from what I remember, I do believe there is a distance between the two of you. Wait, hold on. Okay, I see self-sabotages. Okay. Okay, with the distance, I'm gonna okay, going back to those two scenarios here and his next actions. This is something that he's been thinking about for a while. I don't know if you've already picked this up. You very well could have. You're coming off the Queen of Cups with the Seven of Wands, Five of Swords. Like, are you saying he's guarded a bit? Or there's a defensive energy, or there's some kind of conflict, or, with him being the whole sabotaging? Is that what you're kind of picking up if he's coming off a bit guarded a little bit? With the Moon card and the Nine of Swords, he's not really open. Like, he doesn't look like he's really open, at least emotionally, with everything. Are you picking that up? I do see him opening up to you. Okay, that's passing, especially if he comes off like a bit elusive. That's passing. Now, I'm gonna do two different scenarios. Going back to that, I'm gonna show you. So let's do the first one. Let me count these wands. That's the two. Okay, this is the 8. It's the Two of Wands. It's touching on the distance again. Okay, so the Four of Swords, for his next actions, I was trying to piece this together because I don't really see actions in the sense where it's like, it looks more so like he's releasing something and he's starting a new beginning. Okay, that's where his actions lie. I don't see like him physically going anywhere necessarily, but he's releasing something and he's starting a new beginning. And what he's releasing, going to two different scenarios here, could be another person. There's a Queen of Wands here. Four of Swords. He could be making peace with his past. Eight of Wands is in the reverse. It could have been causing blockages. Going back to this Seven of Wands that's showing up in your energy with things moving forward. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is here twice, but this Ace of Pentacles was in the reverse. So this is the Four of Cups also. So Cam's coming out in the Four of Cups energy with the Four of Swords and the Queen of Cups. Now, there could have been a situation where, I don't know if he was just back and forth with this person or if they were just keeping things light, but he could have been seeing someone for physical reasons, and he's no longer doing that. And I'm looking at this monkey in the background. I may not be able to see this monkey, but he could have just been like, kind of giving those whole monkey around vibes. And he's no longer doing that because he definitely sees you as this Queen of Cups, someone that he's connected to emotionally, someone that he wants to extend, and this love towards Hermit. This is if he's coming off a bit withdrawn emotionally, or you're just feeling like there's a little more to him, because underneath this Fool is the Lovers. And that could be him making a decision or making a choice, when it comes to his heart, which direction he's going to go, and that's why I was getting that whole idea of releasing something to go in a new direction. Six of Wands, 10 of Cups, Three of Wands with you. Going back to that distance, seeing like more long term with you. And the Moon card, you could be picking up on this. Knight of Swords, I don't know if you had a dream, but you could be picking up on this with the Five of Swords. Maybe it caused you some kind of like mental conflict, or maybe your intuition is telling you one thing and then your mind's like, well, no, well, this is that, and this is going on, because he is opening up to you emotionally, but it's as if he's putting something to rest in order to do so, in order to get closer to you, to connect to you. Perhaps he would give you more like attention to pour more into this connection. Okay. And then with the second scenario, going back to you being at a distance, I don't know if you two had any issues in the past. Let me look through this other deck. Okay, if you two had any issues in the past that could have created stagnation in the situation, if you two were not seeing eye to eye, maybe when it comes to like meeting or connecting or seeing one another, if that was a problem in the past, this could be him highlighting, okay, he's no longer interested in kind of repeating whatever could have created stagnation in the situation between the two of you. Like he's trying to, with the Fool card on top of the deck, like let's get past it, let's not go backwards kind of vibes. I am kind of leaning towards the first scenario, but it could very well be the second one. You know, let's not go backwards. Cam is giving, but yeah, fairy circles. Okay, so it could be that, especially if this caused, like, let's say you two had plans on connecting previously, and something happened where you two could not connect. Okay, equal balance. Oh, this is nice. He definitely feels like a warmth with you, like really warm feelings with you, even if there's like distance or you two are disconnected. Heavy on wanting to connect with you, but create, like, it just gives, create like a new chapter between the two of you that could be long lasting. This is the Ten of Cups with the Three of Wands, you know. But this is homecoming. It talks about completion, endings, resolutions. So I don't know what's ending or what's the resolution here. It just depends if it's something that could have happened between the two of you, especially if it created a delay in you two seeing one another, or you two may not have been, it's kind of like creating a peace between the two of you and rejecting what could perhaps, however, or this could be ending something, you know, going back to the other scenario, and then connecting with you. This talks about pure potential and beginnings. So starting like a new beginning with you, or he can have this kind of exchange. I don't know if you see this, but exchange with you. Definitely feels like he wants to invest for sure in his next actions differently than before, perhaps. Okay, so let me see. Let's see. I want to see the energy around his next actions. Okay, here it goes. All right, so let's see. But yeah, let's see. What is this? Okay, 10th house flipped over, reputation. Going back to that whole, like, I always get like Ten of Pentacles vibes, but the Ten of Cups, you know, there's that too. Flow. Okay, Flow flew next to the King of Cups. So definitely, I hate that saying, but he could be going with the flow in his next actions. Allowing when it to come out. Okay, revolution. So definitely having a breakthrough with you, a change, because there's some kind of, you were in, I don't know, it kind of feels like you were in the dark about something, or you were having anxiety. I don't know if it's about you two connecting with this Jupiter. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Sagittarius energy. It could be connecting too. That's coming out at least in his next actions. Okay, Cancer flipped out in the reverse. So you have Sagittarius, Cancer vibes here. So you coming out of your shell. He may be doing something to get you out of your shell, or whatever this Five of Swords conflict is with the Nine of Swords you could have been having when it comes to you two, like, collaborating, like balancing things out with one another, or the stagnation in the situation. Even if there's like distance, but I definitely see distance between the two of you. But I will say, I am kind of picking up, it could be that first scenario rather strongly. I feel like he could be cutting ties with someone that he could have, got grown very comfortable with. So he can be more serious with you or have something serious with you. It does feel like that. Even if you two did have issues in the past, it's kind of like he doesn't want something, maybe it feels like from his past, like making peace with his past. He doesn't want something from his past kind of trickling into this, because I was seeing like the Five of Cups energy underlining this too. So let me see. And you could be picking up on this. I don't know, did you already say something to him? Like, did you say, oh, you're being really weird, you can let me know if there's something else going on, or however. But I'm just looking at this Queen of Swords on the back end with the High Priestess, because she's following the Nine of Swords. I put the Nine of Swords away, but she's here with the Nine of Swords, and it feels like you're having anxiety about something your intuition could be telling you about the Knight of Cups, about him opening up or how he's coming off, because the Four of Cups is showing up for him. He's not necessarily coming out the King of Cups, even though he is here as the King of Cups. He's giving more of a reason to squint your eyes at him, like, what's going on here, to ask questions. But he's moving in the right direction, I will say that, especially if it's that first scenario. Either way, even if it's the second one, he's moving in the right direction to get you two on the same page. Let me see. Oh yeah, and I don't think I showed you, but the Ten of Cups was on top of this deck. But I want to see how he's viewing you. Yeah, the Ten of Cups was on top of this deck too, with the Seven of Wands, Five of Swords, and like whole Ace of Pentacles that came out. So he definitely feels like you're a Ten of Cups for him, and for his next actions, like, you'll feel that. Like, you'll feel, especially with the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups, like how you two are mirroring each other, like, you'll feel like he, feels like this harmony with you, this happiness with you. Okay. Queen of Ancestors. Interesting. Queen of Miracles. Connection. Queen of New Hope. Okay. So it's definitely going to be bringing you, and it even feels like now, the Queen of Miracles. You have the Queen of Miracles. Okay. So the 10, this is number 10. 10 could be significant. You have Queen of New Hope. I find it interesting how both of these queens, I don't know if you may not be able to see this, but they both have a door here. And it's something about opportunities for you, or how you kind of pivot in circumstances that aren't the most positive, or just kind of leave you in limbo. Like, you create, literally, like, you could be creating, it feels like the momentum for just like the miracles to happen, or just having hope in situations that look, like kind of hopeless. Cam could be viewing you as, so they could piggyback to that whole idea with the Queen of Wands there. If there was something that happened in the past, like getting past it, really. So being optimistic. You also like Jupiter on top of the deck too. He feels like you create like you set the tone for that, Set the tone for that energy. So let me see with the miracles. I love it. Maybe it's magic, the Queen of Miracles. So this queen possesses the extraordinary ability to perceive life through the lens of miracles. She recognizes the wonder in every moment and is deeply connected with the miraculous essence of existence itself. So Cameron views you as seeing just literally that, like, miracles in every situation. Like, so maybe perhaps you're big on everything happening for a reason. or, just finding a way of being optimistic in situations that don't really look that way. I've said it. I said it. I said it differently, but you get it. You're picking up what's being put down. That's how he's viewing you. And definitely great vibes here. But like new hope is something significant about situations that don't look the most favorable, and you still presenting like at least either new ideas, new outcomes, or you're just rather optimistic. Like, okay, miracles gonna happen, miracles work out. I don't know, maybe you shared miracles literally with him that have happened in your life. And like, wow, you won't believe what happened to me. He's just viewing you as this kind of magnet for that. Okay. Alrighty, so and I just love it because this Queen of Cups is still here. Doesn't she just give those vibes of just compassion and, oh, everything's gonna be okay, everything happens for a reason, and you know, kind of that vibe he gets from you. And then with that door I pointed out as well too, with those coming out for both of those cards, it's kind of like you've done some inner work that Kim could be acknowledging as well too. Like the work that you've done on yourself, and there's parts of you that maybe he doesn't know, or that you like and maybe internalize things a lot, or your circumstances, like you're very like you digest situations that happen in your life. You find ways of processing them emotionally rather healthy, and you're optimistic about it. He could be you as well too. Like, oh, okay, because the Queen of Cups has faced that Five of Cups energy. So if he was saying like, oh, nothing keeps you down in your lives. Alright. That's good. Let me see. Oh, I see. No problem, Maya. Oh, yeah. I was wondering where you went. I thought you may have gotten carried away with the rain noises, but I can do your reading here. I just have one more reading. Oh, okay. Um, oh, he said that. Yes, you're so funny. Just don't try you. Yes. Oh, he did. He told you you're optimistic today. Oh wow, that's funny. Definitely. Okay, I see. Let him know. Okay. Okay, so your coworkers. I got you. All right, no problem, Maya. Thank you. I'm gonna do it after this one, and then I think there is wait, Jenna, and Jim next. Oh wow. Oh okay. Wait, I just realized I'm thinking that was your comment as Virgo. Oh, you're talking to someone else in the chat, Yagmer. Okay. So let's see. So the coworkers, how did they feel about you? And then let's see. Where's that Four of Cups again? Three of Wands, Eight of Cups. Okay. Five of Pentacles. Hmm. Mm. Why is the moon in the lines? Okay, so let's start here. This is telling a story. We have the Seven of Cups on top of the Eight of Cups. Okay, so one or two things, but the Moon card is here twice. So I'm gonna say one or two things. Did you tell them that there's other options or other places that you could be, perhaps, or you're going, you're leaving the job, or you're considering leaving, exploring other options, or do they just see you as a mystery? Okay, because something about you feels a bit mysterious. Like you feel like you're there, but you're also disconnected. They get the impression like you're here, but you're not as maybe invested as you were before. The Magician is here in the reverse with the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. So there's something about letting go. Did you share with someone how you're letting go of your position, or you're kind of just, I'm not sure what that is, but it's showing up in the feelings. Now, for co-workers, this is the Three of Pentacles, but this is only one person here. Usually, we see like three people. So I feel like it's highlighting a person. This is the King of Cups here. So a man, he's like in the Five of Pentacles moon. So if you said that you're leaving, or if you're connected to someone that was at your job, because this is still with the Five of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles, that's still like that work environment. If you were connected to someone at your job, they could be a bit emotional about if you said that you're exploring other options, or if you're considering leaving, they could be in their feelings about it. They could feel like you're trying to get them back for something, like, oh, is this your way of trying to get me back for eating your lunch? I don't know. You know how people leave their lunch in the community refrigerators? I don't know. Okay, so it's like he may feel like this is a way of which you're trying to get back at him. Okay, he's taking it personally. Whatever is going on, especially if you're withdrawing, this person's taking it personally. There's someone really taking whatever's going on personally. Now, Three of Wands is here. It looks like you could be looking at the future, what the future may hold for you. Now, the Three of Wands is in the reverse here. If Three of Wands in the upright and Three of Wands in the reverse. So it gives like a person's like, so I guess there's no more planning. What about what you said you're gonna do with the company? You're supposed to retire here. It's kind of giving those vibes, like, so you don't see a future anymore. Ten of Pentacles. I thought you were gonna wait on that raise. It's kind of giving those vibes. And then the moon here with the Three of Wands is some kind of mystery about what your future plans are. So whether if this is more than one person, which I'm not really getting a lot. I see the energy of coworkers where this could be around work, but particularly it's highlighting it one person. Okay. Who wants to know what do you have planned for the future, because they don't feel like they're in the loop. Like the moon is here twice. They feel like, okay, they could be using their intuition when it comes to you. And for some reason, I don't know, because the Seven of Cups is here. If they're under an illusion, but they're telling themselves that you're doing this because of them, or you're doing this to disconnect from them. They're like, I don't know, taking it personally for some reason. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, because I was getting, I thought you said coworkers, but okay, so that's great that it's about a particular person, because that's what's coming out is a person. Okay, so this is H the Pisces. And he's a coworker. Wait, what did you put? Oh, how your coworker Harmon. Okay, so listen, I read that how my coworkers Harmon. Okay, at Harmon, I'm thinking Harmon is the name of the job. I know you're probably like, I know you're probably like, girl, what? But yeah, it's about that time. It's after hours for T and Tarot, okay? But yeah, I was thinking that's the name of the job. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna get into it. But no. So that explains why there's this person here. Because I'm like, I get that you're asking coworkers, but there's one particular individual that's feeling some kind of way. Okay, so let's go back to the person. Okay, let's go back to the person. So Harmon, that makes more sense. That makes sense. Now that I've reread it. His feelings towards you. Okay, so I don't know. Did you mention to him that you were looking at other options to go work or to leave? Like you're considering leaving the job? Eight of Cups with the Seven of Cups. And then with the Magician and the Four of Pentacles, it kind of gives like, if you said something like that, I can go with two scenarios in the situation. So if you said, okay, I'm considering going to another job, you know, he's like, what about the future? What about our future? What about the future of the company? What about this? What about that? What about that and this? You know, that's what Harmon's giving. And there's fear here. Like Five of Pentacles, Moon, like he's feeling rather insecure. Like he feels like what's next? Like he doesn't know. Like he's out of the loop. Now, you did say you're leaving. He just feels like, where are you at emotionally? There's something about you that has him wanting to know more, because you're coming off Four of Cups on top of the deck with the Queen of Wands. You could definitely be disconnected from him emotionally, okay? Or you're just kind of coming off in the Four of Cups, like you're like, okay, or all right, like you're just, you know, like okay, whatever, you know, kind of vibe towards him. And he's picking up on that. He's feeling a bit maybe like even rejected by you. Like, okay, it feels like Harmon wants more than just a co-working dynamic. Three of Pentacles, you maybe just focus on the work, and this dude's like with the Three of Wands in reverse with the Ten of Pentacles. I don't know. It's as if he has a lot of questions about the future with the Moon here. Like, what about the future of you at the company? What about our future together? You know, it's kind of giving those vibes too. Like, we're supposed to be in this together, because he's got the King of Cups. He does have feelings for you. He definitely has feelings for you. Okay, so creeping discomfort, incompletions coming out, restlessness. So he's feeling a bit restless. Oh yeah, he definitely has feelings for you. I don't know, is this not the healthiest connection? Or have things not been, I don't know, the healthiest? Okay, so there's a bit of mirroring energy going on. Okay, observing. Does he have eyes on him, or do you have eyes on you at work? And then, okay, sweating a little bit. Interesting. Are you two in the same kind of position? Okay, you know what this is also giving? Are you, if you two are in the same position and you did tell him that you're considering going somewhere else, he could feel like he has to pick up your work too. Like, dang, I'm gonna have to do all of this work by myself now. I'm not getting like Ten of Wands. I don't see the Ten of Wands, but it is kind of feeling like that. Or like now, not even so much the work. Now people are going to be looking for to me for these kind of answers, or people are going to come to me often about this and that. It's kind of like a lot of fear showing up for him. It's kind of a lot of fear showing up for him. I'm not sure why. Let me see. Okay, I see. So 2 days out of the week. Hmm. Yeah. So it just depends on how that situation's set up, because like if you did or didn't kind of mention you're considering leaving the company, but there's something about him that feels like he's being left behind. That's what's coming out. Like he just feels like he's going to be left behind in some sense, and then people are going to be looking to him for more work, and he doesn't know what your future plans are. Like, what's next, you know? So what are you gonna do next? Kind of vibes is what Harmon's waiting to see. Like, what are your eye, like, what are your sights set on? Because especially with this Three of Wands, Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, especially if you got the impression that you were kind of going to stay with the company, he's like, dang, now you're not, kind of vibes. Moon, tell me more. This was coming out for him. Tell me more about what you're planning. Tell me more about where you're going. Tell me more about what you have in mind is coming out for his feelings towards you. Especially with this like creeping discomfort, incompletion, restlessness. He is a bit restless about it. And then with the Four of Pentacles, with the Magician in the reverse, he could feel like you letting go of this position or leaving this position. Going back to, it feels like he could be taking it personally. Somehow. Or if you're not even telling him that you're leaving, this could be if you decided that you're not going to hold on, or you're not going to, in some ways, how you are showing up, like how you're showing up, if you decided to withdraw a bit, he's taking it as like a manipulative tactic, like, okay, you're doing this on purpose, kind of vibes it's giving. Let me look more into this Magician reverse with the Four. Ooh, damn. I'm telling you. I don't know what the situation set up. I don't know how it's set up. But he's feeling a little upset. Do you see this King of Wands? Let's get Harmon out of here. I don't know what's going on, buddy, but I was getting he's feeling some type of way. But now this is clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Here you go. I don't know what's up with him. And that explains this. Be on top of the deck too. The Poison Cup. Yeah, he's a little upset. He feels like he wasn't invited to the picnic. He feels like, why would you leave me out? What's going on? He has a lot of questions. The Moon card, he feels stirred up emotionally. Like, you just dropped this on me now. Or whatever this is. Like, oh, you want to hold back from me now? What about our future? What about our plans? Kind of is coming out. And he still feels like he definitely has feelings for you. Like, this King of Cups is actually extending this cup, but he's a little upset. I don't know what happened. But yeah, he's not giving just coworker vibes as Virgo. He's not giving, and if it is just like that, he's one of those people that show up to work 15 minutes early and just sits in the parking lot. Like, he takes his job too seriously. Like, on his lunch break, he's still working. And no one asked him to. Like, he's just doing it. He just gives those vibes. If it's not an emotional kind of, thing, because he does feel like he's invested emotionally too there. But yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Using. I have one. I have one timestamp. Let me do this. Okay, so Jenna, I can do your tiny tarot, and I'm gonna do this timestamp. Let me write that. Hey, the wonderful. How are you? that's right. It was supposed to be Maya's reading. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Jenna, I'm gonna do your tiny tarot. I forgot I did say I was gonna do this one. This was earlier. So I'm gonna do Maya. I think you're still here, but I'm gonna do DeAndre's energy towards you. Also, hold on. Let me look at that. Okay, I'm glad to see you've been good, the wonderful. Yes, I can add you to Tiny Tarot if you want. I just have to finish 2 readings. Yeah. Three months? Oh, really? It's only been 3 months? It feels like you and Zach have been, like, you know, together longer than 3 months. Feels like it's been a longer connection. How locked in you guys are. I think you said you guys were planning trips and stuff, and so I just love the vibes. Alright, so let's see. So DeAndre's energy towards you. Let's see. Let me see. Star card, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, healing this. Page of Cups. Let me look at this. I just gotta really see if this is supposed to come out like that. Because I did see it in the reverse. Let's look more into it. The Star card could be healing the blockages when it comes to, yeah. Usually has come out. I also like seeing that in reverse. Okay, I love to see it. Knight of Cups. What is this one? Ooh. This is okay, hold on. Do you two have a child together or a family? If not, I mean, he definitely, yeah, 10 of Pentacles has come out heavily, but it's compromised. He's looking at healing this 10 of Pentacles with you. Ace of Swords, there needs to be communication. He is the King of Cups underneath the deck. Still has a lot of, you know, love for you, loves you. 10 of Cups, he feels like you're his 10 of Cups. But there's a blockage here. 8 of Swords is here twice. He wants to work on this. Like, I don't know. When it comes to committing, there was an issue when it came to committing or staying committed or staying, like, putting in effort, doing the right thing, something along those lines. It was like an issue. You could have fell back, you know, from him a bit. You're like, okay, I'm the Queen of Pentacles. I can do this. I can handle this over here kind of vibes. And if you have a child with him, I don't know if you have a child with him. This is the Queen of Cups with the Empress in the reverse, though. And the Knight of Cups with the 8 of Swords and this 10 of Pentacles here. He could feel like you're getting out of... Let me see. Okay. So you weren't talking to him? Star card. It's something about you, because it starts with the Ace of Swords. Detaching from him, or kind of, did you block him? I don't know. Just creating a restriction of some sort. When it comes to communication, there's like a restriction. But he feels as if either you just went with it or you initiated it. You're kind of like, oh, okay, you don't want to talk, I don't want to talk either, you know? Or, okay, you're going to act like this, or you're going to go about it this way, then, hey, I'm going to go along, I'm following suit kind of vibes. because you're fulfilled within yourself. And he kind of sees you like you're open emotionally, like you're kind of getting out of it. But there are some major blockages here. He's pointing out that needs to be healed. And with you coming off the Queen of Cups and the Empress in the reverse, did you just shut down completely emotionally? Um, did you tell him to hell with how I felt, how you thought I felt about you? Like, what is that, you know? Because he feels as if, in one sense, even if you shut down emotionally, he feels like you still love him, but you're just not as open as you were before. It's definitely like a heavy blockage coming up. I don't know. Did you distance yourself? Is there literally distance? It just feels cold. It feels like he's getting this like cold shoulder from you. He's like, I know you love me, but right now you're restricting yourself. What is this Knight of Cups? Page of Cups. Yeah. Okay, so he may want to apologize, or he wants you to open up to him emotionally. The Magician's here. Yeah, DeAndre definitely wants to connect with you. 4 Wands. Yeah, he wants you to come back around. 8 of Cups. Come back around. Just come on home. Come back. That's what he's like getting at. I know I got some work to do. 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles to get us back on the same page, but just come around. We can figure this out. And you may feel like with the Hierophant coming out compromised, but I do not like seeing the Hierophant anywhere other than the upright. So there could just have been a difference in maybe beliefs, or just how there could have been loyalty that was kind of in question, or just feeling like, how can we build a house on sand? You know, this is giving sand vibes. Like, you could have been looking at him like, hey, I know my worth and my value. I'm not going through with marrying you like this, or this is something that's grounds for us separating, like something along those lines. And he's trying to manifest things like right with you, but it looks like he's kind of picking up on your energy. So if you found yourself at one point trying to open up to him and create the momentum for the situation getting better, it's as if he's like taking over where you left off. Like, okay, now it's his turn kind of vibes. Like, let me try to get you to open up, and I'm gonna, you know, put in the work, because he's very aware of the fact that he may have to put in the work. Because something about you is coming off to him like he could lose you, or he feels like, at least emotionally, there's a disconnect. Oh, I see. Hurt you again. Okay. Okay, that's why the 8 of Swords. Well, the 8 of Swords can indicate that, but did you already distance yourself before that happened? Okay, I see. A child together. Okay. Because it feels like you seem to be a bit restricted emotionally, like, and it makes sense that you were trying not to let him hurt you. But yeah, he feels like there's a lot of work that he has to do to get you two back on the same page. But with this 10 of Pentacles, he definitely feels like a 10 of Pentacles with you, 10 of Cups. That feels like locked in energy for sure. Like, I don't know if you two were together for a while, but it definitely was just giving the Queen of Pentacles. I mean, you came out the Queen of Pentacles in the upright at least. So he feels like you're not really going anywhere. You're just kind of restricting, like you're not really open emotionally the way you were previously. Or maybe it could be a bit of that with the 8 of Swords. Him being there playing a role, but it feels like there's also a bit of like, it may be a little bit of both. That's all I'll say. Showing up for him, but he feels like it's not going to happen overnight, but he's willing to put in the effort to see things get better. Jenna, you're fine. Do you want to know Zach's energy towards you, or do you want just like a general? Oh, I see. It was you doing all the work. Okay. I see why you say that. Because it was feeling like, I was feeling a little bit of like you're already choosing yourself before that could have happened. Let's see. What is this for Zach's question? Okay, Two of Wands. What is this? Zach's energy. Okay. All right, great. Love to see it. Okay. Interesting. I don't think it's switching. Huh. Hold on. Is that you're probably like, girl, you might as well pull out the. You might as well pour the bag out, the cards out the bag. I get it. Hold on. Because I'm curious. I'm asking question on top of question on top of why. Hold on. Okay, Zach. All right, so we started the Two of Wands with him. He is thinking about you. You know, he's thinking about you. Now, making forward movement. Forward movement is also here as well too, and leaving the past behind him. All right, leaving the past behind him. In the past, it looks like it's highlighting the Three of Cups in the reverse, which you're very familiar with what that is. We have the Queen of Cups here, along with the Three of Swords. And then Justice is here, so love to see it. Justice is in his front view, making things right. Ace of Wands, he's feeling rather passionate about it. The Seven of Cups. Were you not clear on something when it came to, okay, that could be highlighting the whole other individual. So if you weren't clear on what he was going to do, it could be that him clearing the air, making you feel more secure about the future that you two will have. With the Two of Wands and the Ace of Wands giving you that Three of Wands energy, like, hey, we're doing it, we're doing the thing. Magician, right? Because, now, Ace of Cups is in the reverse with the Knight of Cups and the Ten of Swords and the Knight of Swords. This is some kind of like communication here or some, and it's highlighting this Ten of Swords. But I want to see, why would you be the Queen of Cups right here? I want to look more into that because he's done talking with this person, right? Like he already said we need to say he put the nail, he nailed the hammer into the wood, the whole saying. Because I want to look at what is this coming out here. Why is it Three of Swords, Ten of Swords? Hold on, where's the King of Cups? Where's the King of Cups? Six of Swords. It could be you. It could be you. It could be you two moving past things. I know you probably could. Is it? Is it not? It's one of those situations we need to know. I get it. But I see you two moving past conflict. So I'm getting it to you because there was conflict previously and there could have been confusion in the situation. And he making forward movement. This is to balance the situation out. I just want to be sure that he's like completely done you know, with the situation. Because why is it when I see three swords, three cups is another person, especially three cups in the reverse. Nine of wands here. If this puts stress, this may have put stress on the connection. So he may be acknowledging that this could have stressed you out. It could have been weighing on your heart quite heavily with the Ten of Swords. Like you just wanted there to be a finale. Let's heal. Let's move past things. Maybe you two had a conversation about that, you know? Let's heal. Let's move past things, so on and so forth. Here's my issue. I'm looking at the swords here. Because, you know, I'll count them down. Underlining it is still the Ten of Swords. So I'm not, did he just do it? I don't know. You mentioned it. So did he like kind of just do it? And this is kind of the aftermath of all the feelings? Because moving to calm waters gives like the Ten of Swords vibes. That's like the Seven of Swords, especially if he was kind of like avoiding the situation. And the Ace of Cups reverse is kind of giving that whole unrequited love vibe. And making up for that with this Knight of Cups. I know you're probably like, you probably can't see this unless it's on Zoom, I get it. But with the Three of Swords even paired with the Nine of Wands, maybe this puts some strain on you two emotionally, your connection. He's acknowledging that. And maybe there's like some kind of communication, especially if you guys talked about it. Like, yeah, now that that's over, this is our plans. This is what we're going to do. We're taking over the world, you know? Kind of those vibes. I don't know. But Jenna, please do not mind me. You're probably like, oh, wait. But no, y'all are probably talking about, you know, now we're moving past things. This could have been conversation, justice. How are we balancing things out? Six of Swords. I'm looking at the harmony, balance here, restoring the balance in the situation. Especially if there was like a issue. But you gotta let me know. I guess maybe this just happened. That's perhaps why this individual is coming out. That would make sense for sure. But yeah, and I would take that as you as this Queen of Cups for sure. Especially if you two had a conversation about how he's going to make up for the situation because he feels like he caused you some type of hurt and duress, you know? And that's what he's going to manifest. If he hasn't already kind of shown you, okay, now that we're, you know, now the situation is all done, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go here, we're going to do that, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. So that could very well be what that is. Especially if you two just talked about that person. Oh, okay. I see. Happened yesterday. Alright, so yeah, it could be just lingering. Lingering in the energy. Oh, I see. Moving past it. His emotional drain, yeah. His really love. Oh, I see. So you may not. That's Jenna. So you don't have a situation. Jenna, you are so funny. You're like, I want to make sure his situation is closed out, but first, you know, then I'll get to what I have going on back end, you know. Then I'll handle that one of these days. But as long as he has his shut, that's all that matters. That is so funny, Jenna. That's wild. But isn't that how it works? Like we're like, let me see what you got. Well, let me see how you're moving, then I'm gonna, you know, make my move. Oh, you do have a guy you're talking to? Well, now I'm confused. Jenna, you go hard for Zach. You're talking about, yep, but I have my options are still open. Oh my gosh. But you would be damned if his options are open. You're like, listen, Zach, cut everybody off. For me, I still have Tom here. When the time comes, I'll get rid of him. Like, what? Help me understand. That is so funny though. Oh, I see. So he wants you to move in with him. Hmm. Oh yeah, that is a bit strange. Oh, okay, I see, I see. He has a room. Oh, okay, so something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live with three men though. I feel you. Oh, no, I'm not necessarily getting it's not over. Since it just happened, that could be why it's coming out in his energy. It could very well be you showing up. Like, especially if he's making plans on how he's gonna redeem himself, or he's like contemplating it. It feels like he already could have said something though with justice, like how he's gonna balance things out. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Um, he's he's doing well right now. For now, Yasmin. For now. For now. I don't know yet. If I want to lock him in the basement or the shed out back. You know, kind of deciding which place I should do it. Shed, basement, shed, basement. I just don't want to have to like drag him down all those stairs after I sedate him because I just don't know. No, he's doing well though for now. No, he literally. I don't talk about it, but he literally is just. I think Scorpios are just there's. I, I'm just not gonna talk about it. I will go on a rant for like 4 hours about it. It's they're like really passionate. It's like the best love like vibes ever. But then they also make you squint your eyes and wonder what unearthly beings like they are in a sense too. Like I don't know. It's good. It's really positive. It's positive, but I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to put it into words. You know, I don't know how to put it into words. Yeah, but it's cool. I was gonna get. I can't tell. I can't say he gives me those vibes, but I'll. This is what I would say. You know how Drake is a Scorpio, and he comes off a bit posh. Like you know, Drake comes off a bit like sassy and sedity. I feel like that's a Scorpio thing. Like Scorpios love to get polished and you know. But then let me not say too much because I'm just gonna be like, listen, what? What do you mean by that? But no, yeah, don't get me started, Yakmer. How was your? Oh, we already tapped in. Yeah, yeah. Chatham is so well. You said Chatham, but I don't know. Those Scorpios are just one special groups of people. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. I mean, he is Jenna. Is it not overflowing? Please, please, please. I'm gonna do this timestamp reading. I think I'm caught up. It is over. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was that's why I go quiet. I try not to make people nervous because I know how it feels. Like, nobody wants to see negative cards in their spread and you're like freaking out before we even finish the spread. So that's why I didn't point out, oh, there's a three of cups in the reverse here, and there's a three of swords, like all these things that may psych you out. But I got the full picture, and it does feel as if it is over if he already opened up about how he's going to remedy the situation, how he's going to bring things into balance with you. But if he didn't, it kind of was given the storyline where I'm not gonna hold you, like he could be contemplating the other person because he knows that she's not really over him. Okay. And then she could have said something. There could have been some words exchanged, but that may not be the case. That's the thing. That's why I was going with the first scenario, because these cards have multiple meanings. There's different storylines that could apply, but typically it's going to hit on one of those two situations. Kind of, you can narrow it down. And so I kept pulling to kind of see what's going on, because the Seven of Cups did come out. So I'm like, this could be him feeling like, justice, because it was paired with justice, like looking at how am I going to, he confused the situation, between the two of you. He compromised things to where it made you feel like, question where his heart lies. But, yeah. But the fact that he just did it, that could perhaps be why it's coming out in his energy. But I don't blame you. I'm going to tell you right now, I don't blame you, Jenna. I will be squinting my eyes and wanting to know more too. That's why we're going to get into it after this spread, because I do want to pull and see, because I'm halfway nosy, because I'm like, hold on, what you got going on, Zach? Because it does give, that's what I said, if you are, if you two had that conversation, it definitely gives that perhaps could be what came out. But on the flip side, just the fact that there's a flip side that could be the opposite, I'm with you with that, because it just depends. Has he already spoke with you about future plans and how he's planning on balancing things out? Because if he has, there's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to worry about. So, but has he? You're saying, I appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. But has he? Because I wouldn't. Okay, yeah, it's you then. Don't freak out about it. Don't freak out. But I understand why you would, because situations like that, of course, But I will say, with you having options open, don't create the atmosphere where it could be, because you'll attract that energy. Just kind of shut those doors, make sure they're sealed, because you never know, his doors may come, cracked open. So I would just make sure you seal those doors, you bury those individuals, and 12 feet deep, really make sure you get them in there, and then don't look back, because then you're inviting the energy where in the space where he may close those doors with old girl or whoever, and then dig them back up, just because you did, just because you're still leaving yours on the surface. So kind of don't think it, then you have nothing to worry about. If you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, then naturally he's going to be doing what he's supposed to be doing, because you two are going to mirror each other, and you're going to be connected at your hearts, and so on and so forth and so forth and so on. Okay, but yeah, let's see, let's look at this though. Yeah, you're right, Yagmer. That's exactly it. Scorpio men are sassy queens. I hate to admit it, but it's like, because okay, this is where I look at it. So Gemini energy, I think it's all air signs. They're ruled by like masculine energy, and then water signs are really feminine energy. So that's why I look at it. I'm like, really, I'm the man and you're the woman. So when I talk like this, he goes crazy. He's like, wait, what do you mean? Like, I'm not. I'm like, you act like a woman. You act like I'm sorry. But this is me. I do have brothers too, so I feel like I just come off rather just okay. I do get sensitive, but I feel like he gets too sensitive, and it just comes off like, but his sensitive doesn't look like he's crying and throwing tantrums. Like his sensitive looks like he's still doing things for me, but then you tell there's like an attitude. Like you could tell when a man has attitude. Anyone could tell when a man has attitude. And it's like, okay, it gives attitude. And it's like, why don't you just talk about it? And then he feels like I should read his mind, because he knows I do this. So he's like, you know, like he's asked me to pull his energy before, and I'm like, you could just tell me, why be weird? You know what I'm saying? Like, why be weird? Just tell me. Why do I have to sit here and like shuffle? Like, what's going on? Like, well, you could just talk. So that's why I get like the sassy vibes. Like, that's something a sassy Scorpio would say. Like, oh, you just, he's not always like that, but Yagmer, oh my gosh. Just buckle up. Just buckle up, okay? When Jack reaches out, just buckle up. It's gonna be really nice. It's a nice ride, but you're gonna have your moments where you're gonna be thinking the shed, basement, shed basement storage unit. Like, you're gonna be thinking, where is the best location to put him? While he's alive, of course, you know. While he's still alive. That's so funny. The Gemini Venus annoys you? Oh, Gemini Venus. Oh, I can see that. I can see why. I can see why. Just being like fickle emotionally. I could see that. And I never was one to really look at signs because I always think it's so funny when I see memes that are like that one girl that blames her Mars in Jupiter or whatever for why she's batshit. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I never wanted to be that individual, but it's sense to it. It makes sense. Like, I believe there's truth to everything, even things that make me like question them. I feel like there's some truth to it. Like, there has to be some truth to it. But anyhow, let me do this timestamp reading. But yeah, when I tell you, he's a Virgo Mars. He's not. Oh. So, with Candy and Love, that is so funny. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. Okay, so I'm doing a timestamp read. Wait, I just thought about. Wait, hold on. It's okay. Okay, so if you're here, I can do your reading after this one. I think Jim. Okay, Jim. I forgot, Jim, you're here. Or you were here earlier. Jim, if you're here, I can do also a tiny tarot for you. Okay, so let me see. Pursue. $6:46. 6:47. Okay. Okay, I got you. Your reading will be after this one. I just have this person just has 2 questions, but I got you afterwards. You're special, Candy. You're so funny. I'm telling you. That's funny. You're gonna get him right where you want him, luring him with your special candy. That's funny. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we're gonna start with the current energy for John. Let's see. So towards you, I'm doing his energy towards you, and I'm gonna look into if there are any other individuals popping up. He could be seen. I do see the Ace of Cups here, but I feel like that's talking about yeah, Six of Wands. I find that so interesting. The Six of Wands like fell on top of the Six of Wands here, but I'm clarifying the Four of Swords. Definitely wanting to perhaps like get your attention is coming up for his energy towards you. There could be a bit of ego in the way. I don't know, especially if you disconnected from them and you're like, Toodles, I don't need you. I don't get why I was getting that impression. Two of Pentacles, Tower. And his energy towards you, he could be thinking about how, I should have showed you that Nine of Pentacles, but it's okay. Should make them out. Why the Eight of Cups? It feels like, did you walk away from him or disconnect from him? You could get the impression that maybe now him giving you attention or reaching out, the Six of Wands here. Yeah, he definitely wants to smooth things out with you. He may feel like You may give him the impression that, you know, or you may say something like, oh, yeah, I've been good. Yeah, I haven't really missed you at all. Been, you know, cool. Kind of vibes. And it could be his ego telling him that. Or just he could feel like there could be this battle of the egos situation. Where you're kind of making it seem like you've been good since you two have been separated. 9 of Wands. He may feel as if you're like, this is the Tower with Justice is now here twice. He feels like he doesn't know, because this is the Four of Swords here. It's as if things are at a standstill now, but he doesn't know how things are going to go emotionally. Like, are you going to be receptive to him? You could have said something to him, and he's thinking about replying. I don't know. It may have been a while. And you're like, oh, you want to reply now? You want to say something now? And this could have been your effort to balance things out between the two of you. When you did reach out after the separation or after there was this disconnect, because this is the 8 of Cups energy here. This is the Ace of Cups, 6 of Wands. So he is like looking at it. Wheel of Fortune. I love this Wheel of Fortune because it's like someone coming back around. So he's looking at coming back around to you, but there's a bit of conflict with doing that. He's thinking about, oh, I love to see it. You have love here with the 7th house. So definitely John wants to connect with you emotionally. He feels like he's learned a lot since the separation. Taurus may be significant. But either way, he could feel as if you're like loyal, or he's considering how you were loyal or how you showed up in the connection. He feels like he's learned from it. Is this an on and off again connection? Like, did you two break up before? He feels like he doesn't know which way this could go with you. Like, are you going to open up to him emotionally? Are you going to, you know, cut him off? Are you going to be receptive to what he has to say? It's kind of where John's at. Because he does want to connect to you and balance things out. He does feel like he still loves you. He could still very well find you attractive as well, too. Oh, look at this. So this card always gives me like the 5 of Pentacles energy, but he feels like you're this like light on the inside of this home. Going back to him maybe feeling disconnected from you, but feeling as if you're still like the light at the end of his tunnel kind of vibes. Bypassing obstacles is here with chaos arguments. So I don't know if there's like a bad ending or some words were said, but he definitely wants to get past those things. With the 6 of Swords showing up, and the 5 of Wands comes before the 6 of Wands, and the 6 of Wands is here twice along with the 6 of Swords. So definitely harmonizing the situation, balancing things out, with relating even too is coming out for John. But he just doesn't know like how open you're going to be to it. With Crossroads here, choosing a path, which way are we going to go? Going back to that whole 2 of Pentacles, like, which way are you going to go in the situation? Like, are you going to be open to kind of hearing him out? He may want to apologize, or he just wants to open up emotionally. He's not sure. Endings, completion, resolutions. So with this endings and completion, it goes with this like 8 of Cups energy that I pointed out earlier. He wants a resolution in the situation, and also with this transformations, like Pluto came out, so he's highlighting this ending with Tower, but he wants a resolution with you because he feels like he's wised up, he's learned from the situation. And then navigation is here, stars over the sea. So he could want to talk to you about how to move forward with this Page of Wands, Justice. This could be what he wants to express, and with the 6 of Swords here, like how you two can move forward, how you two can move past things, how you two can balance things out. And he's wondering if you're open to it, because in some way he's feeling like kind of like out in the cold, or at least like the distance. But it really just feels like it's that out in the cold vibes. Oh, I love it. Hmm. Okay. All right, I see. Now, with this necklace here, he definitely still values you. He values the connection. He values what the two of you had. Okay. Hopefully you can see this on Zoom because my focus, I don't know where the focus starts with this, but with this necklace, it looks like the Titanic necklace. Every time I see it, I see that necklace from the Titanic. So something very valuable he may even hold on to when it comes to the connection of the two of you. And this is on top of the Ace of Cups. So definitely feeling like there could be a renewal between the two of you. Still feeling those emotions, like you two are meant to meet with the Wheel of Fortune. And maybe he's even open to the idea that you two are meant to have a second chance, you know, this lovers relating. But it's just a matter of with the lovers or the love relating, like are you two going to relate emotionally to this? And I see why this could be a bit of question. Like, are you going to believe him when he says he's learned from things? Are you going to believe him when he says he's changed? You know, this is kind of like, it gives me like a robber vibes. So, so I don't know if it's just an element where he may not have been trusted previously, where you could have been, you know, squinting your eyes and looking at him with distrust. So that's what he's saying. He's wised up. Like, I'm not like this before. I'm not going about things before like the way I was previously with this whole Five of Swords energy I'm seeing on the back end with that whole you know, the Six of Swords, like I mentioned earlier, getting out of that with you, harmonizing situation. It could very well feel like there's still an elephant in the room, like between the two of you, like this needs to happen. And he's just hoping that you're open to it, really. Because with the axe here, who cut someone off? Like someone really nailed the message that he feels like something could have been severed too. Like it could be time, it could be however, or just like with on top of justice. Did you say you weren't open to, or maybe this could be time? Like, especially if you communicated and he didn't respond, or you tried to reach out to balance things out, and he was coming off like he wasn't open to it, knowing that there was something that he needed to kind of express or that needed to be discussed between the two of you. However, that is, it looks like he's still open to it. And he's aware of the fact that, you know, kind of like the downfall of the situation, going back to that whole wisdom here. It's like he's looking at how he could have contributed to this with justice. And I don't get like big karma vibes with justice, but it is kind of getting, because there's also scales here in this relating. He could feel like he got what he was dishing out, really, in some sense. Um, so if you're wanting to speak with him, he could feel like, oh, maybe you're not going to be open to speaking with me because I wasn't open to speaking with you at some point. Or he could be seeing, okay, this is how you felt about X, Y, and Z, as well too. Because you have, I should have showed you, but you have the Ten of Wands on top of one deck here, this big one. So in his energy, it's giving like baggage, like something that you two could have experienced, especially with like this Tower, Eight of Cups, things from the past, that he's still carrying, and he could be aware of the fact that you two need to resolve it as well. And he's just wondering, are you going to be receptive to doing so? Especially if you tried, going back to what I said, especially if you tried to make peace with him and he just wasn't having it. Hmm. Mm, okay. So let's see. I'm just gonna pull and see if he's seeing someone. Let's see. Okay, hey man. No. King of Cups. Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords, Six of Pentacles. No. He's not really seeing anyone. But it doesn't mean he's not taking care of someone. Does he have a child? This is someone he could be taking care of, but he's not romantically involved with anybody else. The Hangman, he's in limbo. The Lovers wants to come out. Eight of Cups. That's the Eight of Cups earlier. It feels like he wants to come back together with you. Full card. He's in limbo when it comes to getting out of fear and having faith. The Moon card. He could be afraid to see other people or date. Five of Wands with the Death card. With the Lovers wanting to come out, I want to see King of Pentacles. Yeah, he can have someone he's giving to, but that's strictly financial. The Four of Cups is on top of the deck. He's not invested with anyone. He could have been giving to this person. Hold on. This on the deck. And then I'm looking at the Six of Pentacles under the King of Cups. I'm trying to see. I'm gonna look at this one. Why is the devil the devil? Three of Wands in reverse. Wait, hold on. That's not fair because the deck is in reverse. So let's just flip this over. But I feel like that it happened by accident because the Hangman is here. So something in terms of the future. Okay, Five of Swords. Interesting. Now, he could have been in a situation where he was getting something in return. Okay, so favors for giving money to individuals. But that's over now. John was someone's sugar daddy, right? John was someone's sugar daddy. So now it's just giving with him, he's more generous, like he's doing it out of the kindness of his heart. He's giving to someone, but he doesn't want anything in return. Like, you don't have to know, it's complicating things emotionally for me because he's not open emotionally. He's not open emotionally to anyone. Actually, this is the Five of Swords with the Three of Wands, but again, with me seeing it in the reverse, he could have just been feeding people dreams, you know, at some point. Like, oh yeah, we're going to be together. Sure, sure, sure. Just give me time. Just give me time. Just give me time. But in reality, he was just, you know, playing the role. But he realized, and that could be why wisdom came out too for him. He realized that was just causing him maybe more stress. It got a little messy, you know, at the Five of Wands. Got a little messy. So he made a sacrifice perhaps with the Hangman. And the Moon card, he made a sacrifice because his emotions aren't really there. Like, he's like, you know what? He's not happy. You know, it's kind of giving like, this isn't making me happy. If I want to give, I want to give out the kindness of my heart. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Like, I don't want to do it. Seven of Swords underneath the deck. Like, I don't want to do it with an agenda in mind. Ten of Swords. Especially if you felt like, you know how that situation set up. Like, he just wasn't coming true to himself. Like, you know, he ulterior motives. But no, he's not dealing with anyone anymore. Like, he's not in that energy. I don't even think, John doesn't even come off emotionally available. Going again back to that Four of Cups. Like, he doesn't even come off like at all emotionally available. But yeah, so let's see. But it does feel like he's definitely contemplating you two being back together, I will say. Most certainly. And that could be, I feel like that's what wanted to come out with the lovers, with that on top of that 8 of Cups, the same 8 of Cups that came out like earlier, the possibility of you coming back around, and then him kind of being involved with the 5 of Wands, with other individuals he's not really invested with, or the possibility of you two just kind of reconnecting. Like he doesn't want to have a mess there, and what he has to explain. Like, oh, who's this? Who's that? Oh, just these women that I was, a woman that I was, kind of using to get what I wanted. You get the picture though. Okay, so let's see. Oh yeah, you want to know what he's doing? He's a workaholic. That's right. I only did his feelings for you, but you did like ask a bit. Okay. I want to see. Yeah, what does he have going on outside of this? Oh, stars. Ooh. Ace of Swords wants to come out. So, Tower, Page of Cups, 9 of Wands, 7 of Swords. I think I touched on it briefly with what else he could have going on, what else he's doing, and he is a workaholic. The Knight of Pentacles is here still. He feels like in the Temperance card, like he likes to see things through. 7 of Pentacles. Like he likes to see the final result in a situation with the World card. Like no matter how long it takes, it's as if he sees the end goal. But 9 of Wands, 7 of Swords. Going back to that 7 of Swords earlier from the other day, he could really be looking at how he could have shown. And I think I touched on it briefly with the whole robber when that came out in the dice, that you may not be able to trust him. Like, like stealing your heart and running away kind of vibes. Anyhow. But yeah, so he could be looking at how he's shown up in certain situations, not to be, not the most trustworthy, basically. So let's see. So with the work, I'm going to go to the second question now. So energies around work. Let's see. You should know. What's going on? How many affect you? Let's see. Okay, sun card. Okay, it's good. Death card. Strength. Okay, strength. Looks like you're not going anywhere, which you already got the impression of. We have the 4 of Cups here with the 5 of Pentacles. On top is the Death card. 6 of Swords. Hierophant. It looks like you could be moving on up. It looks like they're going towards the east side right here, because this is like the east part of the mini desk, but you're moving on up, no matter what. Definitely looks like that. Strength card. Sun card. What is this for you? Oh, 2 of Cups. Nice. It feels like there's a connection. Knight of Pentacles here. There's a connection. Did someone leave that you were connected to at the job? Hold on, let me see. 3 of Swords. Yeah. 10 of Swords. Like they made you happy, like when you saw them. It definitely feels like there are like good vibes from this person. 4 of Pentacles. They could have been there for a little while too, and they left. Is that why you're wondering how they're moving? King of Wands. I think he was open to it. This is like a masculine though. Whoever this is, you two kind of, they're always really cordial and so on and so forth with you. I think he was looking forward to leaving. He feels like he finally got to rest. It's like, dang, now I get to breathe. But for some reason, they're coming out. They could have been at the company for a while. Maybe you two started together. But it doesn't look like Let me look at this Hierophant more. You're going anywhere. 8 of Wands. And this is the 8 of Pentacles spitting out this 8 of Wands. 6 of Pentacles. You know what? 6 of Pentacles. You may get communication about fulfilling someone's position that's in a higher role. Maybe it's this person that you're connected to that left. Yeah, but I will say, I don't know why they were so exhausted, but they were ready to leave. It's kind of like when it happened, they're like, oh, good. I'm so glad that I'm not, you know, doing this anymore kind of vibes. It was kind of just like wearing them out. I want to look more into this Hierophant. Oh, okay, so this could be like a competitive position. Were you going for a new position or a higher position? Huh. What is the favorite sword for? Lovers. Why does her cups with the Knight of Pentacles? Knight of Swords. Page of Wands, Judgment. 4 of Swords. With the Sun. So the energy with you at work. Okay, I will say this. If they haven't left already, it looks like someone that you are close to at work. And this seems like he's in a leadership position. It looks like he's next. You know? It looks like he's next. If this was a scary movie, he would need to run. Okay? Because he's next. But I think he's ready to go, to be fair to him. I think he's ready to go. But he's next. If it hasn't already happened, that is. I'll definitely be on the lookout for it. But this is someone that you have to connect with. Like you have some kind of connection with. And if they've been coming off like something's going on with them, or even peeping like there's something going on with them, it's because they may already know that their time is running out. And they've been there for a while. It's like they were there for a while. They were there when you were there. They were there before you were there. It's something like that. I know it's probably like, wait. But they were there when you were there. They were there before you were there. But they've been there for a while. Okay? For sure. But this is someone you really have a, I already said it, but you two hit it off really nicely. But they're ready to go. Just know that. Like, they're ready to leave. And they're happy. Now, if it's already happened, it feels like you're going to either be fulfilling their position or someone's going to entertain, like someone in like a high, like HR. It's kind of giving those vibes with the Hierophant. 6 of Swords may entertain if you want to be in one of these positions that are no longer filled. With this 5 of Pentacles, like death energy. I'm like, oh, now that so-and-so's not here, you're qualified for X, Y, and Z. Do you want to do it? But you may be going up against someone else for the position. But it looks like this could be, with the 8 of Wands, it could be like an email or some kind of notification that you get about it, though. Yeah. Keep me posted. Keep me posted, though. Curious. Okay, I'm tapped out. Hold on. I think I have the timestamps. Okay. Yagmar, are you here? Let me put those. Okay, so the wonderful. I'm gonna pull for you. Let me see. I'm just putting these here. Maybe. I think it's my first time doing Tiny Tarot with you also. So this is fun. Tiny Tarot. You never know what's gonna come out of these cards. Let me see. Oh, you know what I just thought about? I was supposed to do an oracle. Let me do it. I'll do a separate timestamp for her oracle. Okay. Okay. I'm excited. I want to see what comes out. I never know what's going to come out of this little bag. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Okay. Love. What is it for the love energy? But yeah, these are like the traditional decks. And it just gets it, you know, it's like straight no chaser vibes with the Tiny Tarot. You know, with the general spreads, it's more like, you know, multiple decks. It's kind of like making a home cooked meal. But this is a really good microwave meal. It's going to get right to it. It's going to get you full. Okay, let's see what's coming out. You're probably like, girl, all these damn cards. Okay, let me see. Why is the world here? Let me see. Okay, so more than one wants to come out. Okay. What is that into? Ooh. Why is the justice here? Okay. So there's a King of Wands coming out in your energy. A King of Wands, he's not happy. He's not happy. He feels like heartbroken, rejected by you. He's showing up in the Knight of Swords. He may want to say something to you about this. He feels like the situation is an injustice. If there's distance between the two of you, he doesn't like the distance. He feels like you've been leaving him waiting. He doesn't like the whole waiting game. He feels heartbroken. It's given that whole storyline here with this King of Swords. Now, you could have closed things out with him, or at least he gets the impression that you have, or in some way you distance yourself. There's distance here between you and this person. However, but he's definitely not happy about it. He feels like you're his 10 of Pentacles. Oh yeah, and I would put this up on the camera, but I don't know where the focus starts. So yeah. Okay, so he does feel like you're his 10 of Pentacles. But for some reason, it's like you're not really agreeing to it. He's getting the impression that you don't agree to it any longer. Like you're not signing up for this long haul with him. And he's not happy about it. He feels like it's unfair. And he has a bone to pick with you, the wonderful. He feels hurt. He's like, how dare you? You're probably like, I'm just feeding the energy. That's how he feels, though. That's how it's coming off. And you know that King of Wands, he likes to, you know, be on his high horse, feel like the man. You make him feel like he's not the man. You make him feel like he's not the one. You make him feel like, you know, it's kind of just giving sign vibes from this person. But they're coming out for your general love. This is someone that you closed it out with. Either you closed it out with this person, you found closure within yourself, or you said you distanced yourself. But either way, it's kind of giving the vibes you're like, I'm over here and you're over there. And they get this impression. And they're in the 5 of Pentacles, 3 of Swords. And they're coming at you in the Knight of Swords energy. As the King of Wands in the reverse. Just pepper spray may be great. I don't know how he's coming, but I'm just giving suggestions, you know? He's coming in energy that's like, dang, calm down a little bit. But it's because he feels like it's unfair. It's really unfair. I don't know if it's like the waiting or the distance or all of the above, but he still sees a future with you. And he doesn't feel like you feel the same. And that's why he's upset and he has a bone to pick. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's just coming out for love energy for you. Oh, you just did? Let me unblock him. Not let me unblock him. Oh my goodness. Exactly. Unblock that man, okay? He's coming out all upset in your energy. Like, that's so funny. Like, let me unblock him. Not let me unblock him. Right, not let me unblock him. Oh, he's been very inconsistent. I see. Yeah, he definitely cares. I don't know why he's been like that, but he cares. And I don't know why he's been showing up like that. Yeah, he's feeling it. That's fine. You're so funny, Yagmer. Yes. No, that person's energy just came out like, like they were really upset. It was just strong upset. That King of Wands is now playing in the reverse. Like he's about to flip over some tables. He's so upset. Like, so I was like, dude, okay. Feels like he just felt like something was really unfair. Anyhow, let me see. For this one, for these two. 722. Oh, they. Thank you, Yagmer. Yes. Appreciate it. And I saw these and was like, these are different. These are different. Okay. Yeah, as you'll notice, I get bored easily. So, and plus I like looking at the images. I think I really go for images. But I also like seeing different storylines with the different cards. Okay, so let's see how John is feeling you, Sue. Also, I'm going to show you what deck I'm using. So, Queen of Adventure. Okay, that's on top of the deck. But what's coming out is Queen of Oneness. I don't know if you're a Gemini, but it's kind of giving a duality to you. So I'm using these two oracles for you. This one and this one. Your situation with John. Let me look at this first. Okay, Jenna. Good night. Oh, thank you also. Or do you have like a twin sister? Or a sister that looks really like a lot like you? Anyway, okay. That's perhaps what that could be. But let's see. So how John is currently viewing you. The Queen of Oneness has the awareness and wisdom of our interconnectedness. She knows that beneath the illusion of separation lies a deeper truth. Interesting. So she knows that beneath the illusion of separation lies a deeper truth. So he could feel as if, even though you two are at a distance now or separated, like he could be viewing you as if you already know that it's only a matter of time before you two will be reconnected. It's kind of giving those vibes, especially with like adventure here. Kind of with adventure there. Okay. Okay, so that all living beings are experiences of the same cosmic energy. So all living beings, present reflect on this. So this is like feeling one with the world, quite literally, queen of oneness, one with others, one with the world. I don't know if you're really like multicultural, like you're, really into different cultures, or he just views you to be a bit different, like in that sense, like you're connected to individuals that he may not believe that you will be connected to. It's kind of giving those vibes. Something really different here. But an adventure there, I don't know if you travel to different countries. It's kind of giving those different country vibes. Or if you're a linguist, if you really like learning different languages, and if you're open to different cultures as well too. But he also feels like even though you two could be separated, there's that understanding that you two are not really actually separated at heart. So the Queen of Adventure can make an escapade out of everything. She is curious and playful, and she loves to travel and discover new places and people. So it's interesting. It kind of goes hand in hand with oneness and reading adventure. So feeling like one with others, one with the earth, one with one, those vibes. I know you're probably like, girl, what? But you get what I'm saying. One with everything that's connected, that's connected to each other. Like, he feels like you're just one within yourself and things around you. Really heavy on different cultures or different kind of people. Like, he feels like you're rather open-minded. That's how he views you, like open-minded as well too. So I find it interesting. It says for adventures, she can stop and talk with strangers in the middle of the day, go to a different coffee shop, or try a new food. She is a fearless risk taker. So some part of you he views, or just, you in general, like he views you to be a rather fearless risk taker. Like you're open to new things, new people, particularly going to new places. I don't know, you're a solo traveler. It's giving. You may not be necessarily like a solo traveler, but he just sees you to be perhaps even in tune with yourself, like your ancestry, or where you come from. So let's say if you looked at your ancestral chart and he knows that, and he's like, oh, okay, so you see parts of yourself in different, like they'll show like you're 20% of this or 13% of that or 3.5% of this. It's like you'll look at the 3.5% that you are, and you'll go research the culture. What do they like to eat? What do they like to do? I don't know. He just gets those, he views you as that, like you're one with everything and everyone around you, like the world, quite literally. And this could be because you're well traveled. I don't know. If you're well traveled, that would make sense. So let's see with the second deck, something that you should know or keep in mind when it comes to you and John would be helpful in the situation. So on top is I can praise abundance wherever I see it. Okay. I can praise abundance wherever I see it. But what came out for you is I'll envision the behavior I desire to inspire. Okay, so this is number 47. Maybe that's significant. I'll envision the behavior I desire to inspire. Okay. If we were a parent or anyone wanting to inspire positive behavior from another, we would do our personal vibrational work first. We would align with our source energy by envisioning the outcome we seek and by holding those involved as positive objects of our attention. We would not allow any current unwanted behavior to be the reason for our attention to them. Hmm. You know, it's reminding me of that Six of Swords and the Six of Wands that came out twice. That whole moving to calmer waters, just moving past conflict, those vibes. So with him not knowing how open you would be or how receptive you would be to him emotionally, it maybe past behaviors, and with wisdom coming out, he feels like he's learned from maybe past behaviors. So if you're thinking of him based on how he showed up before, it's kind of like encouraging you to adjust how you may be viewing him in your mind, your mind's eye, because you may, it's like perpetuate that cycle of just the negativity between the two of you. Those negative behaviors, it may manifest yet again, because that's what you're kind of fixated on. You're like, no, you're a liar, you're a liar. It's kind of giving me an example when someone's really not lying, and then you keep calling them a liar, and they just eventually end up lying because they're like, dang, they don't believe me when I'm telling you the truth, so might as well lie. It's kind of that energy. So if you find yourself thinking when he does come around, focus your thoughts on maybe more positive behaviors. Like, okay, maybe he is being honest, or, I'm just using that as an example. That'll be very beneficial and helpful for the connection. And then with this, I can praise abundance wherever I see it. It says if you seek financial well-being for yourself, you must praise it wherever you see it. Interesting. Financial well-being. If you would like more abundance for yourself personally or for others you care about, you must not criticize those who are experiencing abundance. When you criticize or condemn or push against anything, you activate an opposing vibration to what you seek. Every time. No exceptions. Hmm. Okay. So this is like separate than what came out earlier, but when he was showing up with the King of Pentacles and how he may have been giving, or maybe giving of his finances or giving freely of what he may have. I know you mentioned that he's like a workaholic. So it could be highlighting that too. If you seek financial well being for yourself, you must praise it wherever you see it. And with the behavior, was there like an issue when it comes to status or money between the two of you? Because maybe this is what this is highlighting. How you could have been viewing what he was bringing in, or how he was managing his money, or however. Because it definitely feels like this is more so talking about money. Like I couldn't put it in a different way. It does feel like it's highlighting like material matters. But yeah. I'm looking at this home in the background. You may not be able to see it, but there's like a home in the background. And then I'm looking at how this person's kind of like focused on this other individual. However, so it's kind of giving like you and John's energy. Do you make more than him, or was there some kind of conversation? Did you come out with the Queen of Pentacles? I can't remember. A conversation about roles. And then maybe if you're coming off like superior, or kind of there's that superiority energy, could be what this is highlighting too with the whole behaviors. But however that shoe fits, okay? However that shoe fits. This is kind of something you should know or just be aware of when it comes to you two connecting with one another. Too. And it feels like when it's like it's gonna affect how you two may establish a home together or some kind of stability. It's highlighting stability and establishing like setting up house. You know? Okay. Yagmer. Yagmer, I know you want to do the actions next. Are you still up for it? I have about 15%. I have 15% in me. I think I'm doing pretty good on energy. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so I'm doing good on time too. Because when I look up, and if I've been on here longer than a certain time, I either just get sick seeing it. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay, so we could do it tomorrow maybe or later. Yeah, I'm still like I'm open for it. Only you think like I'm not, but yeah, you're like we can do it when I'm at least 50%. I don't blame you. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out, Yasmer, and thank you for helping me. And whoever else is hanging out, I appreciate you guys always for listening to Raindrops and me. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, so you do that. Well, I know you have a great day. You have a great day ahead. Yeah, you have a great day. Drink some tea. Yep, drink some tea. Today I added like alfalfa to my gunpowder tea. It was pretty good. I didn't taste it. It has like a grassy taste, even with the honey. It was perfect. Alright. I'm like, what? But yeah, it really was. It was pretty good. Alrighty. But y'all see you. See you later. Bye y'all.